I guess. Hello? I received a gift. Gift, I can't look now, but thank you for the gift, whatever it is. Whatever it may be, thank you, friend. So yeah, so we'll see, peeps. I don't know on the... I should have gone onto Steam later. I actually did want to quickly show off this thing. So I may or may not be playing this later this week. Look how cool this looks. Look how cool this game looks. If Sony sends a PlayStation like they said that they would. It looks pretty cool. It's from the same people who made Returnal, which Timeless played and enjoyed. I'll just try to show like the gameplay, I guess. So if anyone who missed it, basically it's like a bullet hell game, except it's in 3D. But I love that stuff. I love that. So if Sony sends the PlayStation, we'll play it. Otherwise, I guess we won't. Because PlayStation keeps all their games exclusive now. So it's very action-packed. Like I said, it's kind of like a bullet hell game, except you... Oh, it's in 3D, which is pretty cool. If anyone ever watched Returnal, very similar to Returnal. Very action-packed, very fast-paced. Timeless definitely couldn't finish it, that kind of stuff. So we'll see. And I'm sure I can play this and read chats at the same time. I'm sure that will be... That'll be fine. Cool. Cool. Is that Rahul? I must be honest, the actor looks familiar to me, but I don't know their name. Could be. Could be. Gonna have to look it up. Is this the actual sequel? It's not the actual sequel, Kieran. That is false. It's by the same people, though, but it's not an actual sequel. A lot of people thought it was the actual sequel, but apparently it is not. So we'll see. Hopefully Sony comes through. I don't like Bullet Hell, but this one looks cool. We'll never own a PS to play it. Yeah, so peeps, PlayStation doesn't give their games anymore to computer. So literally the Horizon series won't be coming to PC anymore. God of War won't be coming to PC anymore. They're keeping it all in-house so they can make more money. So I'm going to have to get one sooner or later if I want to play cool games. We'll have to see. Timing periodically Returnals to it. Yeah. Okay, peeps. Let's go on Steam again. We'll see if it works. Black screen? Yeah. Let's just waiting to click my menu. Thank you, Chimera. Wait, did I somehow land back at port? Wait, while we were watching that trailer, my ship navigated its way back to port. Does it have, like, auto park? Oh. Z, you think it'll be good? Nice. Nice. Are you going to play that game, Z? If I get it, is it one of the things that can finally reward moderator? I really think they're giving the console to you. They can slip you other stuff to play then. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It was a weird one. Horizon won't be on PC? No. And welcome back. Out of the game as Linux is up to 5%. Yeah, I mean, at least that's the last time I read of it. They literally don't have... Or they're not planning to do that. Sony's literally the richest company... or the most profitable gaming company of anyone in the world at the moment, based on turnover. They kick everyone's butts. Everyone. Tencent, Nintendo, Microsoft, everyone. Steam is live? Cool. Red Snake, that would be insane. But no, that'll be on everything. Alright, so is this... Like, what is this? So is this ghost stuff just around Tortuga? Can I not get into that? So for anyone who's just joined, I played this game and I predominantly focused main quest. And I have killed all the bosses that you can get to right now. However, because I didn't explore my character's only level 8, I do have the largest ship that you can get, though. I think I have one of the best cannons you can get. I've souped up my cannons, and they now glow blue and do 40% more damage. I do need to still upgrade them a little bit. I think I needed... Wait, this cannon's only level 5. I lied to all of you. My ship is a piece of garbage. What? Level 5? How did we let this happen? Timeless isn't even here to blame. How did we let this happen? How? AK Assassin, what's happening, buddy? You lied? I mean, we wrecked so much face yesterday, I just assumed... I mean, those are the little cannons. Oh, no. 36? Yeah, I've got a 36-pounder. So the 36-pounder is level 14, which is second to last highest upgrade. Okay, that's max level. Okay. Level 7, how embarrassing. And then I need 2 more of this to get this one to max level. So yeah, so it's got 2 cannons. So my 24 pounders are actually scrub level. And my 36 pounders are... Okay, so I guess we can work on that. Damn, peeps, can you imagine watching a streamer who doesn't have the best cannons? I'm surprised any of you are even here. Gross. Gross. You've been like, I came here for your thick cannon and you betrayed me. Better make sure these are all in the right hole. I think it's probably okay. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know, but I'm surprised as well. I'm so sorry, everyone. I endeavor to be better, and here you are. Here you are watching a streamer with small-ass, low-level cannons. I must leave now. You have such weak cannons. Liz, I knew it. Peeps, I knew that's how we would lose Liz. I knew it. I'm so sorry. Violet, please stay. Quizix, please stay. I'm so sorry. Heck, I could loan you a PS5. I just assumed the shipping would be astronomical. Thank you, Dordle. I appreciate the thought. I mean, they said they were going to. They went quiet, but it is a long weekend, so I don't know. Can on or cannot? Yeah, I've got cannots. Like, I'm not mad or anything. I'm just disappointed. Scrollox, I'm so sorry. Utterly disgraceful. I'm so sorry, everyone. I thought my cannons were special. I thought I was a man of means. Turns out I'm just a fool. Alright, I actually need to empty my inventory before I do this. Holy moly. Folks, we're going to have to do co-host work today. Timeless isn't here today, so I can't even be like, Timeless? Iron? So, yeah. Turns out you're just of means. I'm not even a man. I'm just of means. Oh, in my experience, it's pretty common for streamers to lie about cannon size. Now, Bees, I believe that was a joke, but also there could be a story there. There could be a story there. Okay. I made it awkward now. Yeah, I did. But still, maybe. Where do we smelt things? Outside, probably. That makes sense. I don't think Lily allows smelting inside.
Observation.
Lily, where do we smelt things? I haven't smelted this base. He who smelted dealt it, and I haven't dealt any of it. For anyone who doesn't know, he who smelted dealt it is actually not what you think it's from. You thought it was an analogy about fart, but it actually came from the days when metallurgists and blacksmiths used to have a system that whoever smelt it got to sell it on to the merchants. Obviously, you could not sell another person's work. Henceforth, the analogy, he who smelt it dealt it. All right, that's a lie. But I do think that this could be our second piece of misinformation that we put out on the internet. What does everyone reckon? Does everyone reckon that that could be true? It's like our snitches get stitches thing. I feel like this is another snitches get stitches scenario. Damn it, Z! How about he who denied its supply? We'll have to come up with one for that. That one is more believable than the snitches get stitches. What are you talking about? The snitches get stitches one is perfectly believable. For anyone who doesn't know, we're coming up with a few misinformation bits that your mothers would all believe on Facebook. The other one is snitches get stitches. Did you know that snitches get stitches isn't actually about informing the way that you think it is? It actually originated in 17th century London when there used to be a campaign where if an informant gave a valuable piece of information, they would be supplied with a pair of hemmed trousers, or perhaps if it was really good information, a new blouse. Henceforth, snitches get stitches. There even used to be a poster of a smiling informant like this, giving information to a bobby, going, snitches get stitches, inform today. So yeah, it was a good thing. It was a positive thing. These are great Insta Reels. Do you think I should just lie on Instagram and then have people comment, that's fake, blah, 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 and then get millions of views? A cape or a cloak? Yeah, stitches. Whoever said the rhyme did the crime. Oh my god, all of you have, like, toing and fro. You dawdle, it was terrible. You don't have to tell Bizu every bad thing that's happened in stream. Good morning, my friends, and how wonderful to see you all again. How's everyone? Fluffy Puka? Fantastic to see you, my friend. My mom believes everything on Facebook? Yeah, she does. Everyone's mom does. Peeps, it doesn't even matter how old you are. It's everyone's mother does that. So if you're like, I'm 72, and my mother believes everything on Facebook. Yeah. I'm 25, and my mother believes everything. It's a mom thing. Everyone's mum believes everything on Facebook. Even if the mum is the same age as other people. Just it's a mom-esque attribute. Not you. If you're a mother, it's not you. It's your mother. You know? So if you're a mother, it's not about you. It's just it's your mother. Hey. Let's go put our stuff down. So for anyone who's just joined, I have just had a very, very, very rude awakening. And that is, I thought I was a powerful pirate. I thought I was doing good. I thought that my life meant something. It turns out that that was not the case. I do not have thick, chunky cannons. I have children's cannons. My 24-incher or pounder is only level 6, which is disgusting, really. I need a bit of iron, and I need a bit of this other metal stuff. I wonder if we can get from the merchants as well. Does anyone know if we can, like, pay to win? I just need more rum, but the rum is gone. Why is it gone? We don't know. No. Hardwood, sulfur, tree bark, wood. No.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
What accent was that? I've got hoods.
My contacts can handle it.
No, you can't buy iron. DMJ, fantastic to see you again. How's it going? How are you doing? I deleted my Facebook like 10 years ago and only looked back to mourn all the pictures I deleted with it. Z, I promise you, go log in with your password. It's still there. It's like I've learned it's virtually impossible to delete your Facebook. I tried numerous times, and then they're like, it's actually deleted now, and if you don't touch us for 2 weeks, it'll totally be deleted. And then I'm like, okay, go back on the website, type in your username and password, and bling, there it is. And you're like, what? So I don't actually know if I actually managed to like fully delete it, but I sure as hell did try numerous times and it wasn't deleted. I got the thing where I can do community notes on X. We should run with this and these rumors, says Manatheria. Oh, I think you should, Manatheria. Please go propagate them. Bring back. And using like AI technology now, you can even have images to sell the lie. You should only buy wood from the merchants, says Evil Duo. I need iron though. I went through the double delete process. I've tried. Okay. But I is in the program now, says Manatheria. Doing well? Fantastic. Wonderful. So Lillian has made this wonderful base for us and all this fantastic storage. The only problem with the storage is sometimes someone deposits something. So I've lost my alchemical potion in here somewhere. I've lost my fish platters. I have lost... Where else? You see, my seafood platters got om-nom-nommed up. And my coffee got om-nom-nommed up. What happened to my other strength food? Is that gone as well now? I found a food that makes me super strong. It was like some form of crocodile food. I must have eaten all of them. Maybe. Okay, and then where would you be if you were my alchemy stuff? Maybe in here. I want this activate. Nope, not that. Maybe in here. No. Damn it. It's in here somewhere. Crap. We have too many chests. I have iron. That's okay. I mean, I guess we can do some busy work today. I suppose. I mean, we've got a lot of things to sell if we ever need to. I guess that's good. No bamboo pole. I've got a bamboo pole. I could catch a 12-inch chub easily. It wouldn't even be a challenge to me. Rafting doesn't auto pull. Crafting does auto pull, but I stuck a consumable. So that's the problem. So I've got the thing that's already crafted. So this game's got all the pulling stuff in the entire world. This is just like you shouldn't put the things that you don't want to lose in a chest. So there it is. So it's basically, so there must have been one of these and then it pulled in there. So that's kind of, so I've basically been doing deposits similar, if that makes sense. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you a ton. So yeah, the crafting pulls, it's just like, so you shouldn't deposit any of your bandages in a chest, if I can put it that way. Or you shouldn't deposit any potions, or like you should put them in a chest that's away from where you like just go and press Q, just to fill your chests up, if you know what I'm saying. Let's get a few more of these bad boys, just in case. You never have too many bandages. Did I ever get iron tools? I did. Thank you, Chimera. Audible is in the proper order depositors. Yeah, I deposited too quickly. Oh, does someone quick deposit too hastily sometimes, and that's Lily's fault? Yes. I'm so glad that you get this. Udordle, someone understands me. Thank you, Udordle. Oh my god, someone finally in my corner. Yay! Thank you, Udordle. Your support means much. You're now the poster child for the anti-dunk campaign. Thank you for that. I wish there was a lock option on items in your inventory. That would be cool. That is the one quality of life thing. So you put like a little star on them. Crap, I just drank a potion by accident. And it was one of the good ones too. Damn it! I tried to right click it to see. But yeah, so you can star it so you don't... Oh, you are cruel. I'm moving it right now. I'm moving it right now. How dare you? Chimera did not persuade me. Chimera, this is your fault. Holy moly. Holy moly. No. Let's not celebrate that, folks. For anyone who doesn't know what you just saw on the screen, I did a quiz once online on what my spirit animal is, and it came out as a peacock. And I've never heard the end of it from chat. It's terrible. Absolutely, absolutely horrific. And Udordle is trying to put me in my place with it, so I hired the Redeem so that they have to praise me instead. Jack, dude, with a gifted sub. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate you endlessly, dude. Also, Jack, you get like a little dodo next to your name now. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Thank you, Jack. All right, there we go. I fixed it. Get wrecked, Dordle. Get wrecked, Dordle. It's been moved. I absolutely love when Dunk tells on himself. I'm so glad people are still finding joy. It did have its time when it sort of declined. You know, if someone had changed it, that wouldn't have been praised. I know. Bloody Chimera. So you agree with me now with blaming Chimera.
She knows just what it takes to make a pro.
She's precocious. It's not a peacock train, folks.
C's got Reddy Davis eyes.
We're not hyping peacocks. It's not happening. We hype success in the stream, not that. She's precocious. You have a beautiful voice, Bucky. I've told you this numerous times. Hi, Dunk. Jack, dude. How's it going, friend? I hope you're so good. I hope you've had such a nice weekend. I'm sorry tomorrow's the M word. Ugh. Sorry, team. I tried to stop it. I beg your pardon? Ooh. Mods are begging now. I don't think that's what she meant. But you know what? It's fine. Mimpy, woohoo! There we go. This is the thing. Epic food. Meaty crock kebab. Okay, that's the best food in the game. For me, anyway. Nice. She has Betty Davis eyes. She does. I'm a little peacock. Look at me. I am a peacock. Yes, sirree. Udordle, you weren't bold. You knew you had a 1 in 10 chance. Also, I'll tell you for free, it's not 338. So you've got a 1 in 9 chance, and you weren't bold. You know, you played it safe, and whilst you did hurt me with your redeem, and it did get its anticipated response, you'll always know you could have been brave. You always knew that if you rolled that dice and you got it, your success would have been that much sweeter. Michael Jordan says you miss every single shot you don't take. Sorry for you, Dordle. Sorry for you. I was going to gigantify a peacock, but I couldn't find one. No, well... Are you confident it's not a peacock train? It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Mimpy meant that nicely. And Jack gifted us a sub. And Bucky sang us a nice song. So it's definitely not a peacock train.
The ferocity of a lion. The power of an eagle. The intellect.
Becca's like, I will be bold. Thank you for the praise, Becca.
He is.
It means everything. Manatheria.
His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Thank you, Becca. Wow, you praised me. Becca could have been Peacock, but Becca stood bravely saying, nah, I won't do that. I will praise him instead. Thank you so much for praising me. That is true. Those are all my spirit animals. Thank you, Becca. All right. For anyone who's just joined, we're busy doing side quests so my character can actually stop being a low level. Even though I've defeated all... I mean, look at this mighty lady. She has defeated all the denizens of evil. But her level sucks, and people are pointing at it and saying things like low level, low level, low level. So yeah, I've got to do quests and stuff. But I also need iron, and I also need swamp ingots, whatever the heck they're called. Swamp gots. Okay, it's a peacock and praise train. I mean, that's probably just a praise train, I guess.
I'll cheap out on a gremlin.
I guess it wasn't a peacock. Welcome! Oh, no, don't look at me! That was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. And people did look at me, despite me saying not to. So I don't understand that, to be honest. I don't understand that, to be honest. Damn this. I'm just going to focus on pirates. I am rubber, you are glue. Every peacock you redeem bounces off of me and peacocks you. Hello, short and sweet. I hope you got a good night's rest last night. Okay, I've actually been here, so let's not come back here. Holy moly. These things don't... So, folks, we do have enemies doing 200% damage, and they're on hard. I don't actually know if I should do that while I'm adventuring alone to get metals. Ouchie. Ouchie. So this is on hard mode with 200% damage, and as you can see, they sting, even though I'm a very powerful adventurer. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know. I heard it. Kids say it. Dunk's kissing cousins. We're not mentioning that from yesterday. Folks, I thought this was a safe place. I told a story yesterday, and you all turned it against me, and we're not doing that again today. It's not happening. I should not have mentioned that story yesterday. That was on me, and I will not share stories ever again. Ever again. The anecdotes stop here. You will not hear anymore. What would ever make you think this is a safe space? I bet you will. I won't. That's the end of it. Last anecdote. I told you all about the delicious grape flavor, and somehow I'm in trouble? No, no, no. None of that. You can all turn anything around, really. I know it's wrong, though, because I don't know when it's coming, but I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong,
The
Doodle.
ferocity
There we go.
of a lion, the power of an eagle, the intellect.
Thank you for the praise, Doodle. I knew you'd turn around. I knew you'd be apologetic. I knew you couldn't keep up the charade.
His epicness is matched only by his humility.
I knew that you would not be able to keep up the charade. I knew it. I knew she'd come around. I knew she'd praise me. Thank you,
The
Doodle.
ferocity of a lion.
Thank you, Chimera.
The power of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee.
Yay.
He is Dunkstar.
Sure.
His epicness
Mumpy, it's best for the best that you missed the
matched
story.
only
They
by his
twisted and
humility.
turned it. That's what they did.
Hello.
Persephone Core, thank you so much. Look at that. Praise and cats. Oh, thank you, everyone. Oh, crap. All right, peeps. Kiftabulous has redeemed 35 subs. That means that Kiftabulous is allowed to ask me to tell any story that they want. Damn it. What story would you like, Kiftabulous? I kind of forgot that this was the thing, to be honest. I was waiting on this. You should have warned me, Z. Crap. I missed the cousin one. All right. So we were discussing something yesterday. I don't actually remember how we got into this. Z ate her chapstick. Z was sitting there, and Z started this. Z was literally like, yes, instead of like putting her chapstick on her lips, she literally took a bite out of her chapstick. She was like, why did I take a bite out of my chapstick? And I said, Z, I support you. I love you, and I support you, and I validate you, and I understand why you would take a bite out of a chapstick. Lip ice or lip cover, whatever people call it, is really, really, really nice smelling. In fact, I once had someone give me a kiss on the lips, and I was like, what is that? And it was this delicious, delicious grape flavor. And it turns out that it was Christian Dior grape flavored lip gloss. And it was one of the nicest smelling things. All I wanted to do is be like, why isn't this edible? It's so nice. Anyway, it was my cousin who had kissed me on the mouth. She was saying hello and she'd given me a kiss on the mouth. I don't like greeting people by kissing them on the mouth, but that particular side of the family does do the kiss on the mouth. They all do kiss on the mouth things. It's very weird. And yeah, so did I think that my cousin's lips were the single most delicious thing ever? Yes, but it's not because of the reasons you're saying. It's because of Christian Dior. So yeah, the tongue was unnecessary. But who am I to buck social convention? So anyway, I told that story on the internet, and all of you turned it into an abomination. So yeah, that's not on me. That's on you. That's on all of you. You should all be ashamed. I am not. And I thought Timmy was the Italian one here. I don't know why, just that particular side of the family, and I don't associate them a lot.
Why
are you
I actually
giving me
think
money?
it's the cousins I actually didn't grow up with. So for anyone who doesn't know, my parents got divorced when I was at a young age, and I grew up with my mother and my grandparents in a different town, and my father actually lived quite far away. So that's like my father's sister's kids, who literally, I didn't see them like once every like 2 years or something when I was growing up, and now like, you know, you keep out of touch, and they're like, oh, and I don't know, apparently they're kisses. So yeah. But you know what they say, right? Incest. It's a game the whole family can play.
Eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee.
No, I didn't make it better. I just tried to create levity. I thought I could remove. Nope. Okay.
By his humility.
You Dordle really does love me. Thank you, Dordle. Dordle, I think you need to try the high numbers now. Let's work it down. We've done a lot of lower numbers. I think you need to try the high ones, Dordle. I'm giving you some advice here, Dordle. Let's go to the high ones, because we've had 330, and we've had 331, and we've had 332, and we've had 334. So why don't we try the high ones? Bethany, you've betrayed me this day, and I will not forget it. Damn it.
The ferocity
Thank you,
of
Tag.
a lion, the
Thanks,
power
Quizzix.
of an eagle, the intellect
I
of the
appreciate it.
chimpanzee.
I actually don't know what's going to happen now that we've got all of these things lined up.
By his humility.
Barcellos says, thanks, Giftabulous. I'm glad that you got one. Welcome on in. For anyone who just joined, the stream is usually slightly less noisy than this.
The ferocity of a lion.
I don't know. It's a Sunday night. People are feeling weird.
Of the chimpanzee.
All right, I'm actually going to turn off the redeems now. I don't think we have to listen to all of them, right? Yeah, let's stop it at this one. Let's stop it on this one. We don't need to hear all of them in the queue. Yeah, let's quickly stop it.
I'm always in your corner.
Chris Griffiths, thank you so much for the cake, friend. Let's not, says Z. By the way, Lily, I think I might turn this back down to normal difficulty just while I'm busy farming and stuff. What do we reckon?
To be fair, it's not a cake so much as it is.
Oh, we got vegetable loaf now. Delightful.
You got your mushrooms,
Chris
your
Griffiths, you bought
alfalfa
us.
sprouts, your spinach, and I had it sweetened with fruit reduction.
Thank you for the vegetable loaf, Chris Griffiths. Appreciate you. Now, please tell Max about your cage in the basement and how it works. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know, I am actually not the owner of this channel. I am just a figurehead of the channel. I don't actually partake in the channel's wealth. I am just a streamer, and the moderators actually run this channel with an iron fist. And every single day after I finish streaming, they give me 1 hour of outside time, and then they poke me with the shock stick, and then they put me back in my cage, which is basically like a cave cell. And every day, depending on how many gift subs and bits I earn, the moderators give me an allocation of tinned meat. That's how I eat. Tinned meat. So for instance, Giftabulous gave 35 gift subs, so that's about 2 spoons of tinned meat. And a lot of people are like, what is tinned meat? What meat is it? It's actually got various flavors. So it does have a picture of a dog on the front of it, but it's not. I know everyone's like, oh my god, Dunk eats dogs. I don't eat dogs. So the dog, I think, is just the mascot. So the dog's on the front, and then the flavors are things like chicken surprise, gourmet feast, you know, wagtail, things like that. So I don't quite understand it, but no, it definitely says like chicken on it, so it's not dog meat. The dog's just the mascot of the particular brand, I suppose. Hopefully a pull tab, otherwise you have to wait for the can opener. No, I do have to wait for the can opener, and that's why I drink goop, because goop, there's like an overhang in the cave section, and I scrape that compound into a receptacle, and that's how I get goop. It's true, all of it says, yeah, they're spoiling you. Yeah, so if you all ever think like I'm looking skinnier or anything, it's just, you know, the mods haven't been giving me tinned meat. Should we turn this back to normal difficulty, since Timey's not around? Because these things are pretty tanky, and this lady can, like, summon, like, and look how much damage, and we've got it at 200% damage. So, pretty much I can't kill them quickly, and they do all the damage to me, so... Ouchie, ouchie. Yes, there's Lady Lily. Okay. And then Lady Lily can adventure as well. Alright, let me just quickly do this point of interest, and then, because, yeah, this is going to be bloody hard. With these things around. Holy moly. And then this lady can just summon more of these. And she's so tanky. Ulti! Oh, apparently she's got an ulti as well. Okay. Mantikai, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. How's it going, man? How are you? Okay, I'm gonna bring Truffle in. Go, Truffle! Matt, how are you, friend? Always, always, always so good. Peeps, to see you. If you peeps don't know my buddy Mantikai, go say hello, Mantikai. Uh-oh. Matt, I hope you're doing so good. Truffle is the best. Truffle's a good, good boy. Truffle's a good boy. I think he might be a dead boy at this moment in time, but he's good as well. Truffle's the best wingman solo. Yeah, so peeps, this is on hard mode. So I technically, with my gear and stuff, should absolutely be trouncing these enemies. But they're on hard, and they've got double damage turned on, so yeah. It's fine, though. As I say, while we're doing just resource harvesting and stuff, I think we might turn the difficulty back down, just to make our life a little bit easier for, you know, general exploration. I'm good, mate. How's Windrose? Windrose is going so good. You were busy playing Chrono Trigger. Nice, dude. I actually never played Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Cross, though. I always heard that Chrono Trigger was really good. So I played the sequel. I never played the original. I played the PS1 game. And how's it going, Mad Kitty? Nice to have you here. Surprise mystery chicken? Yeah, now I feel bad about eating my supper while watching this. Ricano, it's fine. It's okay. Holy moly. Crocodile, crocodile, what are we feeding you? Crocodile, crocodile, have an ulti. Okay, good stuff. It was a recommendation from a chat, loving playing some random old school games. So I went on a bit of a retro kick. I really, so Lady Lily, I'm going to yeet you. I'm so sorry. I really do enjoy old, oh, crap, I forgot to get the quest that's right there. That's why we killed the things. Streamer's not an intelligent man. Oh well. Gift Tabulous, why does the leaderboard say you only gifted 11 subs? How weird is that? I just looked over. Keft only gave 11 subs? Wait, did you trick me, Keft? Did you trick me? Anyone else, does it say that to anyone else? Anyone else see Keft at just 11? Inflation. Damn, dude. That's weird. Yeah, it's 11. Bizarre. Okay. Well, there you have. All right, let's put it back to normal and turn this back to 100. There we go. Okay, well. I do say that, but the activity feed says different. So weird. Kev tricked me somehow. Somehow made me believe that an 11 was a 35. They don't even look similar. Oh, well played, I guess. You fooled your streamer. Good job. So for anyone who's just joined, I have finished most of the content that you can get in this, at least the main content. I'm busy doing a bunch of side quests and stuff because I have been enjoying the game. And I would like, when I play it again, when they release more content, I'd like my character to actually be a proper level. Because I actually have been laughed at other streamers. I go in there and they're all like, oh yeah, the leveling up is so slow in this game. I'm only level 12. And I'm like, oh. And they're at only at the second boss. And I'm like, crap. I'm only on level 7 and I've killed all the bosses. So, yeah. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me. I've got to get it up. The way it has to work. Kamurkle, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing, Kamurkle? Welcome on in to all the mercs. Fantastic to have you in here. Space Monkey, I hope you're so good. Sapphire Pixie, I hope you're doing good. Nomply, welcome on in. Monolith Prior, nice to have you. If anyone from my side doesn't know Kamurkle, sweet, kind, lovely streamer. Go check them out if you haven't. In fact, I didn't do my raid message for the other raid. So for anyone who is new around here, here is a raid message, which will perfectly demonstrate each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. There'll be no further questions. Welcome on in, everyone. I appreciate having you here. Merkel was busy playing Pragmata. I had no idea what was going on. Absolutely no idea. There was blocks, and they were shiny, and they were being boomed and bapped. Looks very fun. It looks very cool. I did actually play the demo of that game. I did like the demo a lot. Are you enjoying the actual game, though? Is it fun? Also, Merkel is busy doing a PP push, peeps. It's such a stressful time for a streamer while you're trying to do that. Twitch does take a large section of your revenue. I hope you come right to that. I hope that you get that. It does help a ton. And thank you, everyone, again. I've been lucky enough to have that for quite a while now, and it literally is life-changing. It's a 40% increase. Twitch often takes 50% from streamers, and you can get 70% if you do that thing, and that's a 40% increase. I know some of you are like, no, it's 20. Trust me, accounting, it's a 40% increase in how much you get out. It's massive. Massive. Proper stuff. So good luck with that, Merkel. You're having so much fun with Pragmata, deciding to drag it into another stream. I'm doing that exact thing with this game. I'm having such a good time with it. It's very fun. So I'm busy trying to drag it out whilst I can. Ready, streamers, go for it. Yeah. And again, thank you everyone who's allowed me to get to that. It's it really is life-changing. Literally life-changing. Love to hear it. Also, does anyone getting irked by the math? It is a 40% increase, I promise you. It's a 40% increase. For sure. Pragmata is a very fun time. I've already seen the ending, but still a great time. Nice, Sapphire. Nice dress. Why, thank you. The only problem with this dress is my two people that I play with chose the exact same armor, so we all look exactly the same. So I was hoping to be the best dressed pirate at the pirate ball. We look exactly the same. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Mad Kitty's gonna lurk? Have a good one, Mad Kitty. Thanks very much for the lurk. Good luck. What am I supposed to do here? 2050? No, it's true though. It's I don't know. I just remember last time everyone gave me like a bit of like, there's no ways it's 40%. It's 20%. You go from 50 to 70. Why are you wearing that dress if you don't like it? I need the dress. It's the best armor for my character. You get the math? Fantastic. All right, well, that's good. So, okay, so we've got a smarter audience than last time. That's good news. Okay, I have to match this up to that. Huh. And just rotating this should just work, right? You don't even have to look at it, right? Crap. Did I get the other one wrong? I get that one wrong. Wait, this thing's different now. Hold on. So this is not the same puzzle as last time. So I think this thing now rotates. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. Rotate it. I'm backing up. Why, thank you. I just believe you. You're the math nerd. Oh, gee, thanks, Z. Fortunately, we have to wear it, but hopefully I get the outfits. Yeah, so I'm a two-handed build, so this is my outfit. And all the one-handed people just wanted the tankiness from it. Oh, also my food ran out since I went out and back in. Thanks, game. You're welcome. Gee, thanks, Z. Live brain usage? Yeah. It's good to know I remember my accounting roots. For anyone who doesn't know, I used to be an accountant before I was a streamer. Well, actually, I was an accountant back in the day. I was, something different by the end. The answer to the math is that 20% is 40% of 50%. Yes. Okay, look at all these cool things I got. Tambaga. Yay. Thomas actually did manage to use all of that yesterday. Fatal Card, welcome on in. So yes, I'm having a good time in the game. I'm busy trying to make my ship very powerful. I thought it was powerful already, and then I learned that wasn't the case. Okay, what is this thing? Explore the ancient observatories. I am doing that though, so I don't understand why this quest marker is here. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? I feel like this is the observatory. I'm supposed to interact. I mean, technically, I'm on this thing right here. Is it in the place beneath me? Did I miss something? Back inside. Is there something I'm supposed to interact with inside? Okay. Wasn't just about the chest. The chest was a red herring. Oh, this thing. Okay, there we go. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols on the wall of the ancient observatory. The northern people declared war upon us, and warlord Chikkan came to me seeking a prophecy. But the lights were silent in helpless fury. Chikchan shattered the sanctuary above and defiled the observatory, sealing me within. I don't think that this is the correct accent for this, but it's fine. Death draws near. I know this place will become my grave. My strength is nearly spent. Thirst clouds my sight, yet the stars see all. They whisper to me of vengeance. Morning from the UK. Uh-oh. Hey, Pat. How's it going? How you doing? Chikchan will soon perish. A war band of the northern people will come to the chieftain's daughter and kill him. Oh, baby, 10 more minutes and I can get Big Bertha out of the sea. Nice. Casting his body into the swamps near my grave. It will change, swelling and twisting, entwining with the earth and with roots born of corruption. The stars whisper to me of the calamity Chikchan has brought about the people. How would Russian accent sound like? But here, there is no one left who can hear me. Make a copy for your journey. It is okay. Just thinking of a Scottish tribal man. Yeah. That's okay. Also, who said Scottish? Because I never say what the accent is that I'm doing. Ever. That way, none of you can judge it. So that particular accent was someone who was born in one location, spent their formative years in another location, then went to a third location, and their one parent is from like location Z, and another parent is from location X. So yeah. And no one can say no different. No one can say different. So there you go. That was a 10 out of 10 accent for that exact thing. You don't even understand the nuances I stuck into it. Exactly. So yeah, exactly. Commercial knows. And yeah, you're right, Dord. I'm supposed to pay for that stuff. I'm supposed to charge. That's Deep Dunker just based on how you rolled your R. Scrollux. It's not true. You don't have to. The accent is always eventually Nando or the Stardew Fairy. I am the fairy Frandwell, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Wait, is Nando that fairy?
More sail!
Guy, what are you doing? It is me, Nandor. Apology to dwarves of Moria. I am from the dwarven mines of Moria. Now, we've done Moria there, so yeah, these accents. Wait, this thing's still here. Find the warlord's death site. Oh, it was just a different thing. Whoopsie, we prematurely left the island. I'm so sorry, I apologize. This is very embarrassing. This is premature sailage. Back we go. Good lord. Now everybody, I hope that you had an incredible weekend. I spent my weekend playing video games for all of you on the one day, and on the other day I went to actually see this in real life. After playing so much of this game, I had to go see the sea. I have no excuse. The sea is literally 5 minutes away from me. I had no excuse. So I actually went to go see the ocean. It was cool. It was very sandy and stuff, but it was cool. Octavius says, Kiftabulous, thank you for the gifty. Octavius, you don't have to thank Kiftabulous. That's really sweet and really kind of you to thank them. But it was born out of treachery, just so you know. So you don't need to thank them, but I appreciate you thanking them. But yeah, they did it for nefarious purposes. Was it vast and salty? It was quite salty and quite vast indeed. You spent it knitting a sock? Fantastic. So in our one school class in primary school, can't remember what the class was, but the one teacher taught us how to knit. And I just didn't have the knack for it. Because if you miss the one thing, then you get this hole and there's no way to like fix it. At least I didn't think there was a way to fix it. So it's meant to be kind of therapeutic and relaxing, but I remember being fairly frustrated with it in school. So I never tried it as an adult. And I have heard that people use it as a way to relax, and I know a lot of you do it. But I just remember if you miss the one thing, then you just get this gap, and you know that it's there, and you're like, damn it. So we did get home economics in some school, but I didn't do home economics. Z. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a teacher that was like, you know what? We need to do a mathematics syllabus. Let me just knit in class and pretend that this is good for the children as well, you know? Who knows? See, I have given it a go, and maybe as an adult I'd like it. I've heard like adult coloring books are cool, and knitting is cool, and you can find a lot of like calm and peace in these things, and I should give it a go. But it does leave a bad taste in my mouth after I was young and attempted it. Cup of coffee and some of this. Adult coloring books are cool. Nice. Homework was for the girls in my school, says Alligator. I think all of our classes were the same at my school. I don't think they ever split us up and gave us gender roles or anything like that. I think we all pretty much just did everything, I think. Adult coloring books are awesome. I should give them a go. Okay. Netters, nice to see you. How's it going? Oh, peeps, it's actual Chick-chan. We've all been listening about stories of Chick-chan. Chick-chan lives? Wait, is this like a boss? I mean, I've fought these things before, but is this like the Chick-chan? Oh. All right. Lily, I don't know if you want to, if you are here, if you want to come help kill Chick-chan. I'd hate for me to get all the stuff. Okay, so I'm supposed to be popping these boil things. I'm sad that we have to call them that, but that is what it is. And I don't have a gun, so I feel like this is quite against my character's build. Just because I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to kill this thing. I mean, you can see the creature is incredibly simple to me. Maybe. Oh, did we win? I'll come. All right, Lil. I mean, I don't know if you probably need the quest though, Lil, but there you go. Yeah, kill it. I just can't pop its boils. I love any creative hobby I can watch, show, stream with. Merkel, you do such wonderful creativity. My golden yellow flower the other day was superb. My mom was smart. She said if you wanted to take computers and power mechanics, I had to take home ec. Now I can cook and sew in a pinch. Wonderful. Honestly, I do find a lot of the school stuff, like, it's really cool if they just teach you, like, basic life skills and stuff. I would have loved that. You folks should have seen how badly I cooked when I first moved out from my folks' place. I literally am an alchemist, for anyone who doesn't know. I can turn, and this is from an actual experience, I can turn rice into oats. I know, some of you are like, wait, what? I did that. I turned rice into oats. Alchemy, I performed it. That was my first cooking experience. What I didn't know, so I thought you had to be like really hands-on with all cooking, you know? I thought like when you're cooking, you have to cook. So I put rice in the pot and obviously I like stirred it, you know? I'm like, I'm cooking rice. You've got to cook it. And I promise you it went all sludgy and it tasted even like oats. So I magically turned rice into oats. It was a very impressive thing to do. That was my first cooking. And then slowly but surely you kind of pick up on cooking and I cook fine now. But yeah, it would have been good to know a couple of things like that. Actual life lessons and whatnot. It's called congee. It's an actual thing. Well, there you go. My first dish, that sounds a lot fancier. Thank you, Tag. Peeps, my first ever dish, I made congee. I was like, oh, impressive. I know, right? Oh, crap, I'm stuck. I probably shouldn't have worked my way into a hole. So there you go. How many of you can say that your first dish that you made when you left home was congee? Authentic congee. I've met kids who struggle to boil one. I was one of those kids. At my house, I never cooked. Adults always cooked meals. They didn't really care for us kids doing things like that. So, yeah. Morning. Hey, Sashim. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Youngstar is an alchemist. He can turn perfectly good and healthy food to poison. I had a math teacher that taught us how to balance a checkbook. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I noticed that my little dinghy seems to have a kitty on the prow. Are they all like that? I have no idea. What, like your first boat in this total? Managed to kite the goat leader and alpha dogger to have at each other. That is very cool how they fight each other there in the footlands. All right, this is gonna take a while. Let's bring Truffle in. Come, Truffle. Come, little Truffle. Okay, then maybe I can actually get behind this thing and pop its bad bits. I love you, Truffle. You take one for the team. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy, Truffle. I think Truffle's dead. I think Truffle's dead. We love you, Truffle. Oops, we do love Truffle. I can turn rice into garbage. Yeah. I was raised useless but happy. Yeah, that's me. You've just described my upbringing. We are the same. Oh no. How am I supposed to be able to fight when I mourn Truffle so? Truffle! Oh, Lily's here. Lily can be my new Truffle. Lily! Lily! Oh, Lily. Lily, do you want me to wait to kill this thing for you? Will it help you, Lily? I couldn't move. I understand, Lil. What is this purple hue? That's poison. So if you look in the middle of the screen, I'm busy building up that bar. I have a ring, though, that makes it go slower. Lil, do you want me to wait for you? No, won't help me? Go ahead. Are you sure? Now, because a magician who can turn card players into piles of corpses. I just went running in. Lily, you were so bold. You were so bold, Lily. You're probably stuck on a mushroom, though, so the stuff doesn't actually make you stuck or anything. All right, Chick-chan. Die! This creature really looks like it has no HP, but it remains alive. Ah, Chick-chan! Well, we did it. That's how you kill a god. Go us. Using nothing but 500 strikes from a halberd. Cool. Lily did a great job at being Truffle. Yeah, Lily performed the Truffle role. An important role, I might add. Nailed it? I did. Ooh, I'm almost level 9, you see. I'm winning. You're not on that quest yet? I'm so sorry, Lily. For anyone who doesn't know, Lily's basically like the last child in a family that has like 5 children. So Lily gets all the hand-me-downs of the stuff and is the last one to be given quests. And poor Lily, I'm so sorry how we mistreat you, Lil. You deserve better. You once cooked a pizza on the stovetop. It was supposed to be baked, but I turned the wrong burner and didn't realize until the box went up in flames. The pizza tasted off. Now, I don't blame you for eating the pizza, Sensei. Food is expensive, and, you know, sometimes you have to own it. Also, sometimes the desire to eat something is too strong. For instance, when I was young, I had a chocolate bar, and the chocolate bar was incredibly stale. But I tried to bite into it like this. It's what we call here like an energy bar. Anyone who knows an energy bar here, you know they can get like really, really stale. So I sat there and I was like, and I tried to like bite into it and I was like, ugh, I can taste the chocolate, but this thing is too hard. So I came up with a really good idea. I'm like, I'm going to microwave this and make it softer. So I stuck it in the microwave, and the only problem with this particular brand of chocolate is energy bars have foil wrappers. There it is. There's the energy bar. So these things have foil wrappers, metallic foil wrappers, which I think was supposed to keep them fresh in the first place, but it didn't work in this particular case. So I stuck it in the microwave, and I watch it going. And if any of you have never seen metal in a microwave, it's actually really cool. Don't do it, but literally like these like arcs of like electricity going like, and it melted the little bits of metal onto the chocolate. So the entire wrapper basically turned into about 3 balls about that size sitting on top of the chocolate, these metallic balls. And I looked at this and I was like, crap, this is probably not good. Like the metal's like melted into the chocolate. And then I looked and I thought to myself, but I really like chocolate. I'm really little and I really like chocolate. So I just scraped off the metal circles and then obviously ate it, you know? Obviously ate the entire thing. So yeah, if any of you think that my brain responds like it has mercury in it, it probably has a bit of it. So yeah, it was worth it. But I mean, let's be honest, peeps, you're like 10, you need chocolate. Like, you need chocolate, right? I'm not gonna let this like stupid lightning take away my chocolate. Zeus will not claim my chocolate. Hey Clunk, how's it going? Can someone explain to me when targeting enemies is useful? When there's only one enemy, it works well. So yeah, for instance, this guy, look at this. So as opposed to me kind of like having to like run and aim at this guy, I lock onto him and then it becomes easy to hit him. So I don't use my lock on until there's one enemy. I've changed the middle mouse button to be lock on, just to keep it easy. And then my side mouse button is my heavy attack. And my aim a gun is my other mouse button, if I have a gun. Targeting ease makes it harder for you to find. I don't disagree if there's lots of enemies. So most of the time when there's lots of enemies, you kind of kite them like this, kite, give a swing, kind of kite, dodge a bit. You know, but when there's one enemy, I mean, when there's one, like look at this. If I'm going to go with this, like, it's not that good, you know? But if I'm locked onto him, I mean, also, like, if you want the viewpoint. So, like, when I was fighting that boss, I locked in on him, you know? Because otherwise, when you move, your camera can go a bit awry and you're not really paying attention. But if you're locked on, then you get this, like, kind of like, you know, they're always front and center. So, yeah. So, I mean, when you're fighting one enemy, particularly like a large enemy, it works really well. Howling, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate you. And Alexa Bell with 20 stream streak. Holy moly, Alexa. Our streaks are the same size. It's very fancy. Very fancy. Look at us with similar, or exactly the same size streaks. I never saw I did that to you the other day. Very impressive. I must do some stretches. Z. All right, Z. By electrifying it, you just made sure it was an energy bar for nothing. I didn't think of it that way. That's very good with the name. First time I used the micro by myself, I reheated pancakes. I don't know, and I put it in for 5 minutes. Okay. Also, peeps, can we please use the correct terminology? I use the wrong terminology as well. Our one viewer in here, Dollary Doo, told a story. I used to tell how, like, when I was little, I used to call helicopters helicottons. And Dollary Doo used to call the microwave, they thought it was called the microwave. So if you are telling a story about using a microwave when you were little, please refer to it as the proper term, the microwave. So I put the chocolate in the microwave, and it made it all black and stuff. So yeah, there you go. Forculus used the microwave for too long. Never, never, never overuse the microwave. Apology, microwave. Don't apologize to microwave. Well, I suppose we didn't use microwave, so yeah, I suppose we can apologize for that. Microwaves are very friendly cooking, yeah. And you can just imagine the childlike brain going, it's the microwave. He like waves around like this. Hello, microwave. I thought that was so cute. I thought that was adorable. Little Dollary Doo sitting there. Microwave can be great. Yeah, the little microwave. All right. I still need ingots and stuff. Ah, crap. Wait, did we put the guns back? This is very embarrassing, folks. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm fighting with cannons that aren't maximum level. I know. I thought they were. Like, the entire stream yesterday, I'm like, these are high-level cannons. Look at their power. And then all of you were impressed and stuff, but, like, I actually learned that they weren't even max level. Not even close. So, yeah, that's my mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm a liar, and I just hope that all of you can find it in your heart to forgive me. You can just reach into your hearts and forgive me. Holy crap! You see? That was the level 13. I told you. And this isn't even max level. Damn, dude. Damians, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh, maybe we can finally use the Bow Wow. Wow. You're playing Vampire Cruise? Damians, how is that game, dude? I've been curious. I don't know if it's just like a brand that I like. All right, the Bow Wow has failed us yet again. It doesn't matter if Lily's manning it. It doesn't matter if I'm manning it. The Bow Wow is bad. Okay, Starboard, though, will help us. Holy crap! That's really impressive. So, folks, a lot of you asked me the other day, and you were like, what are the best guns to use? And I think most of you are using Dawdle. What's the word? If I don't have Dawdle around you, I don't know what's going on. What's the name of the cannons? They're like, they're not aggressive. They're like, this streamer's brain is bad. You know what I think it's from? I think it's because I can outsource things too many times to you folks. Ordered? No. The ones that do the rake effect. Don't like card games very much? Nice, dude. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Wimpy cannons? No. I'll show you in just a moment, though, if I can ever... Okay, so these are just level 2 ships, so... Devastating. Thank you. The devastating cannons. Devastating is exactly correct. Holy moly, the range that these guns have as well. So I can tell you for free, I no longer think that devastating cannons are the best. I used to think that devastating was where it was at. I have changed my mind. I've changed my mind quite a bit. I can't fast travel this it. I think by far these cannons are the best, particularly with this large ship. They are amazing. They are incredible. And I will show you all in just a moment what I'm talking about once I get out of here and stop listening to this. Not going to loot. I should have looted. Honestly, I'm so wealthy at this point. It doesn't really matter. But you're not wrong. I should have looted. So these are the best. Tempered is the best. I'm full tempered. If anyone wants to have something that's cool, tempered cannons. And then these ones that have S range. Amazing. The 36 pounders. S range. S accuracy. Holy moly. Holy moly. They are so good. So good. Proper break, please. Your coast will be gone for a week and you need to take care of your body. That is true, Z. That is true. Canon opinion, devastating. No. Tempered. Canon opinion, tempered. And definitely not canon opinion ordered, no. Why not both? Devastating £24 for the 30% buff, and because they still work, they both work with the tempered. So then you can kill them in one shot now. So this one, after 6 seconds of reloading, you get a 40% damage boost, and you get it every single time as you start the fight. So you start the fight with that boost, and at least with the way I do it, you kind of move around. So normally by the time you come back to the original gun, it's got the 40% boost anyway. And the other one, if you look at it, the rake effect, if you get 50% of your volley, then you get a 10% damage boost. And then that stacks 3 times. But with this one, you don't even need to hit it 3 times to get a 30%. It's just 40% immediately. So the rake can't even go that high. And you have to hit it with 50% of a volley. And then you only get 10%. And then if you do it again, you get 20%. And if you do it again, you get 30%. And then you'll be hitting with 30%. And to me, like, I can't imagine that that is better than waiting 6 seconds to get 40%. And the thing is, hitting a weak spot gets 20% bonus damage on that as well. So I don't know. I'm full team tempered now. For me, and you can see it basically shows you when the time is up. And they're just really good. Devastating are probably better when you've got allies. I don't know if it goes to your allies. So you're saying if one ally rakes it and then you get a 10% damage boost and then another one, maybe. But these ones just flat out, I mean, like, you get the damage boost as you start on all sides. So all 3 of your cannons, you can let you go 40%, 40%, 40%. It's very good. Very, very good. I went to the tempered as well and count the extra 6 seconds every time. Guldrick, you don't have to count, by the way. It does show you. If you didn't know, you can see. Isn't rake firing down the length of a ship? Could be. So the rake effect is basically, it's a type of cannon where if you hit more than 50% of your shot, then your next shot will have a 10% damage boost. So if you take a look, see at the color of my bullets, you'll see. As it reloads, you'll see it's gray, and you'll see it's very subtle, but it turns blue when it's ready. So you'll check it out. So wait for it to reload. So you see, very subtle, but it's gray, and then you wait, and then it'll go to blue. See, there, the top one went blue. There, the bottom one went blue. And as I said, they all have it as you start. So literally all of them start blue. So while you're busy sailing around, you've got the blue cannons, and you just go. And then you'll find another ship on this side, and you'll get your 40%, and then your front one gets its 40% damage bonus, and then you can wait for all of them. So I think for most people, these cannons are by far the best. Must be. Always wonder what I was missing out on. KSD, I promise you, I think these ones seem better. I also had the tempered ones, and the tempered ones, like, yeah, like, you know, slowly but surely you're getting more and more damage. But this thing is doing, like, every single time these things go blue, they're doing 10% more damage than the tempered one at the maximum of 3 stacks. So you would have to hit something with more than 50% of your shots more than 3 times to get 10% less buff than I'm getting just with these things. Now, didn't know Dunk was a meta junkie? I'm not a meta junkie. It's my first time I've ever discovered something. I mean, maybe, I guess I am now. But I just started using these yesterday, and they were so good. I was like, wait, why have I been using tempered nonsense? This is so good. It's so well. And like I say, when you go in there with all of your guns, particularly with this one where you get freaking 5 cannons. Yeah. Yeah, right? Well, I suppose tempered on the big one. I guess on the tempered on the big one, maybe both of these rake it, so you could get 20%. So if you hit 50% of that, and then you hit 50% of that, then I suppose that's cool. Then you've got the 20, but... Yeah. It rewards a skilled gunman? I'm not sure it does. I think this one still lands up being more min-maxed. Particularly if you have to like fire from both sides the whole time, which often you do, you know? I often don't only fire from the one side. You have to fire from this side, then you move around, then you fire this one, then you fire those ones. Sensei, have a good night. Alright, peeps, I am going to listen to my moderator, Zawanechi. I know, a sentence all of you thought you would never, ever, ever hear. I'm saying it tonight. I'm going to listen to my moderator, Z. I am going to go for a stretch break. Kevtabulous did give the bit. Thank you, Kevtabulous, for the bit. I am going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, Jared Mips. I also left my goop, which is why I'm listening to it. I'm going to go fetch my goop. Timeless isn't going to be here for a week. He might pop by later when I play another game. We'll see. But otherwise, no timing for a week. So I really do have to take care of my body and stretch and stuff. So it's been an hour and 40 minutes, so I'll stretch it. Peeps, I am just going to put on sea shanties while we wait, because I think we're still on the Steam page for this. So I don't want to play other game clips while we're there. So enjoy the sounds of the ocean. Thank you, Tyne. I'm going to stretch all 5 of my stretchy bits. Yeah, I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you after this. Stay tuned.
And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high each swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Once again, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Way hey, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises.
Emily, 25. I'm so sorry. You probably thought like I can gift a sub before this guy's back and just leave before he returns. And I'm so sorry, and I'm going to make a whole big fuss about it. Thank you, Emily. Very, very, very kind of you. Holy money. And Ryan McBain, look at that booty behind. How you doing, Grumpy Dog? Thank you so much for a 45 stream streak. Grump Dog, you freaking spoil me. Thank you, friend. 45 stream streak. Wow, friend. Wow. Appreciate you endlessly. Can I fish from my boat? That is an incredibly interesting question. Windy Bosoms. Thank you, 40-year-old Bizoo. Okay. I think you can. The answer is indeed. I have caught a blue tang. From the blue tang clan. Okay, you don't actually have to stand on the railing. There we go. You can fish out of your boat. I did say yes, I really do hope that they make the fishing game a little bit more eventful. I know some of you hate fishing and you're like, gross, no, it's already enough chore. I don't know, I like fighting for fishing games like this. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. But who knows? Who knows? I'd like that. I know some of you might not, but I think it'd be cool to have a few fishing rewards. Also, do I not get a reward for fishing? I think someone said if I fish enough, I get the fishing weapon, right? Is that a thing? Wrecked boat. No, Quizix, my boat is fine. Bees, please don't write. For anyone who doesn't know, so Bizoo had a birthday, and Bizoo's co-workers gave her balloons and stuff going, happy 40th, happy, but she's not 40. But we can all pretend that she is. So if anyone would like to memeify this, just remember, no one is more 40 in this channel than Bizoo. No one. Even if you are 40, Bizoo's more 40 than you. Sorry for you. Sorry for you. Mainly because I want you here, Bees. Mods, I know I did a sub in advance, but can I cancel now, says Bees. Bees, you can't. You can't. I'm afraid you're here for life. You're stuck with us. Everyone, let's give 40 hip hip hoorays for Bizoo. Hip hip hooray! Well, okay, this is my life now. Bow. This is my life, bow. Are you talking nautical terms at me? So this is the front of your life. That's what you're saying. This is my life, bow. Also, hold on a second. I have literally never bothered to look at the front of my ship. Look how cool that is. Holy crap. Look. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Is there a way that I should probably just, put it on an island so I can look as opposed to trying to swim. But anyway, I was excited. Ooh. So cool. I thought so. Lily, do you have one of these boats yet? Did Timey let you have a big boat, Lily? I'm so sorry. I know yes, they were busy trying to get Streamer a big boat. Do you have that? Thank you, Manthos. All of that just for Bizoo. Yes, hello, you called? Hey, Cthulhu. Hip, hip, don't break your 40-year-old hips, Bees. Sorry, Bees, we're doing it for the lols. No one is more 40 than Bizoo. Than Bayou. I couldn't help myself. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Do I have the schematic? I do have the schematic. Oh, cool. Well, you can make it if you want. There we go. Look at that. It's kind of like a skull-esque Cthulhu. Also, is that a hand pointing forward? Yeah, look at that. Cool. And is that a rat on the hand? Sweet. Damn, peeps, I don't know my boat looked that cool. Does this come on all of them? I like that a lot. I think that's super fancy. Ooh. The rat on the finger's a nice touch, and then I don't know what's going on around here. There's a skull over there. And then I think it's just like a whole skelly like configuration. There's like a rib cage and skull, and a rat on. Do you think that rat's part of the design, or that's just a rat who's just chilling? Like trying not to move, or it knows we will kill it. Thought he was a good age. You really caught your good side? Yeah, you're looking pretty awesome, Cthulhu. But look at the little kitty on the small boat. I literally never noticed that before. Did anyone else notice that? Has that always been there? Jordell? Look what you've done. Look. Well, now I have to use the small... Why would you bring this up now, Dordle? I was just saying how cool my bigger boat is, but cats are my favorite, so... So now what? Now... Oh. Well. Everyone's like, what's cooler, this elaborate thing or... Oh, kitty cat. Great. Now I have to sail around on that thing. Thanks, Dordle. Thanks for that. Meow, there's a dilemma. Does small bird have a kitty have a name? I don't think you can... I mean, can you name your small bird? I don't think you can. Can I name my boat? I don't think I can. So I've got this one. So it doesn't show in this, and I think this is the only place where you can manage it. So I don't think I can name my small boat, unfortunately. Oh well. I would have called it the Pipped Bandit. I just noticed today, so precious. That is so precious. Thank you for sharing that with us. And Netters, look. Behold. Meow. Meow, meow. And you can see it looking up at the little rat. Just like my birds do to birds on the wall. Youngest is promoted to dinghy captain. I'd say it's a promotion. If there's cats involved, for sure, for sure. All right, everyone pay attention so Lady Lily doesn't steal my stuff. Did we set anything away? Oh, you see. There goes my coffee. There goes my coffee. She's dastardly like that. You gotta watch out. Okay, these fish fillets can actually go in there. I missed. What was the secret? Discreet. We were trying to be your username, but it's the fact that there are cats on the one ship that you can look at. Hello, Piano Man. How's it going? How you doing? Sorry, I stepped away for like 1 minute to refresh my coffee. No, that's okay. Okay, so here's what we noticed. Check how cool that is. On the top of like the very fancy ship is Cthulhu pointing their hand out with their ghostly like finger that has a rat on the top of it and skulls on their shoulder. And it looks very cool. So that's what we noticed. And then your daughter was like, you know, it's even more secret than that. On your first sailboat that you're on, if anyone doesn't know, there's a little cat on the front. Look, little wooden cat. Which I've been playing this game for 70 hours and I did not notice that. So yeah. Nice. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Shazzy, how's it going? How you doing? Wishing everyone an awesome one. Thank you, Piano Man. Thanks, you're so welcome, Discreet. You're so welcome. Alright, let's plonk this in here. Lillian, is there any adventure that you'd like me to help you with today? What level you see, peeps? This is why. Thank you. Welcome on in. So I'm actually busy leveling up today. So I've killed all the bosses that you can kill. And my gear level is maximum. And I don't know how this happened, but I managed to kill all the bosses in the game and do all the stuff and still only be level 7. So I actively have been working towards getting my level higher because, yeah, I literally finished all the content at level 7. Not the side quests. So now I'm busy doing side quests and stuff because it's very embarrassing. People come in here and they're like, I just got my first boat and I'm level 12 and you're level 7. I'm like, yeah, but I killed the bosses and stuff, you know? It's cool. And I was like, not really. Not really. Pretty silly. So yeah, we're busy getting that up. And then my my cannons as well. Lily, I'm assuming you haven't harvested any metal, yeah? I'm convinced that the suggested level is gear level, not player level. Yeah, listen, gear makes much more difference than your level. I mean, food can literally give you 5 levels if you think about it. 6 levels technically from a stats perspective. So yeah. Oh, hi, Sim. Oh, hi. Wouldn't killing all the bosses at a low level be more impressive, though? I hear you, Becca. It's still, the level still holds a bit of shame, you know? Look. Lady Lily did get a little bit of iron. But like a really little bit. That was really nice of her, and she was probably saving that for something special. Like maybe she was going to make like Mimpy a pot or something, or make one of her children like an iron animal. But yeah, I used all of it. And maybe she won't notice. Maybe she won't notice I took all of her iron. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, so I have to go harvest some of that. Because yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, I was doing all that damage earlier, but my my one gun is still only level 8. That is disgusting. And the other one's level 14. So yeah, I'm pathetically weak. I can understand if any of you would want to point and laugh at me and say that. But I mean, the cannon was still doing well despite that, you know? I smelted it for you to upgrade your stuff. Thank you, Lily. I'm afraid it wasn't enough, though, so I'm going to have to go out and do co-host work. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't... You know what? For anyone who doesn't know, I actually don't do resource harvesting for one reason and one reason only. And that is I don't want to bankrupt all of you. So I don't know what it is in this channel, but when I go and kill a boss, and I go, yes, clutch play, blah, 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 no one does anything. No one gifts subs. The channel's like... No one celebrates the successes. No one gifts subs. No one goes, let's go, 100 subs or anything. When I go and I pick up pickaxe and I go resource harvesting, everyone comes. Oh, he's resource harvesting. And this used to be a meme when I used to play other games, but it's actually been true. So for a while, they've actually been trying to save all of you money for the time when I go resource harvesting again. And then you'll see. When I do it, particularly when I do it solo, everyone just celebrates. It's a weird thing. Lisa's, nice to have you here. How's it going? How you doing? So kind of you? Yeah. So kind. Lily says 22 more. Thank you, Lily. Fantastic. Also, folks, for anyone who is on the western side of the world, I have good news for you. So I am on Euro time. And it's the future. So here it is 7:53 a.m. on the 27th of April. It's Monday here, and I can tell you all for free that the future is wonderful. Any of you that are in the past, you have no idea what's coming for you. It's a delight. It's absolutely perfect. It's going to be a good week. I know some of you are like, oh, Monday, I don't want to go to sleep. I got the project tomorrow. It's fine. It goes fine. It's absolutely good. You got this. I promise. Like, I've seen it. I'm not allowed to spoil. I'm not allowed to give spoilers because I do live in the future, but I'm telling you, it's absolutely fine. You're all going to be cool. Hey, True Weasel. How are you? Also, True Weasel, you don't have to answer any of this if you don't want to. But I really liked my one viewer's alias. So my one viewer that used to watch it all the time was called Original Venom. And I was like, hey, Original Venom, how you doing, OG? And they told me the etymology of their username. And they actually used to be called Venom on the gaming scene, the local gaming scene. And then someone stole the name Venom. So they're like, how can I get this back? And they're like, you know what? I'm going to call myself Original Venom. Like, that'll show them. Like, you can be Venom, but I'm Original Venom. The Original Venom, obviously. And I'd like to believe that the only True Weasel went through that iteration twice. So at first they're like, I'm Weasel. And then I Am Weasel came out, and then they were like, no, you know what? I'm True Weasel. I'm True Weasel. And then someone stole True Weasel, and then you're like, the only True Weasel. So, yeah, you probably went through a similar thing to that. I'm sorry that you've had to deal with people consistently stealing your alias. Short week this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Nice, Piano Man. Something like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to endure that. We at least have a shorter week. Yes, so over here it's a public holiday today. That's true. Shazzy, you're off, yeah? Good. Wonderful. Okay. Lady Lily did put a couple more ingots and stuff in. Let's see. Let's see what we can see. It suggested higher reputation may allow you to customize your ship's figurehead. I do believe I can buy more. Yeah, so you can buy that stuff. I think that's what that's saying, Buck. If you Googled it, I think it's talking about doing it at the like getting reputation with the factions and then buying stuff at Tortuga. I can actually take a look-see there. Lily, I'm afraid my appetite for your iron is insatiable. I mean, I really appreciate you putting more iron in there, but it's not enough. We're going to have to go mine together, you and I, Lily. It's time. Lily, do you know where there's a nice iron mine that you and I can visit? Let's just do it. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way, Lily. My appetite for iron is insatiable, as well as Maya metal. Oh, I know, yeah, let's go get more. All right. Okay, Lily's going to take us to the mines, everyone. It has to be done. Don't tell Timeless that this happened. Does this make her an Iron Maiden? I could describe Lily as the Iron Maiden. I like that. I never thought I'd have to worry about people stealing 2-1 Becca, and yet, I'm so sorry, Becca. I'm so sorry that this has happened to you. Also, if anyone ever messages me from 2-1 Becca, I'm going to be like, are you the true original 2-1 Becca? I have to work and department team meeting in the morning, so I should probably go to sleep, enjoy the rest of the stream. I appreciate you popping by. That sounds incredibly stressful. I hope that it goes so well. In fact, it will. As I said, I live in the future. It's going to go so good. The department team meeting is going to go amazingly. You'll see. You'll see. Hey, Clint, what's happening, dude? Welcome on in. So, for anyone who's just joined, this is probably... I said this yesterday and I lied. This is probably going to be the last, if not one of the last times I play this game. I'm just trying to sort of mop up the stuff that I didn't do. I've really, really loved this game. I'm kind of lingering on and just holding on to it for what I can, but I'll probably get into something else tomorrow. If any of you have any suggestions, you can put them in the Discord on what you would like to see. I shall have to give it some thought. I did have a few suggestions earlier as well. Chimera says, oh, just a nice quick little playthrough of BG3. You're such a Bizu-esque. Literally, Bizu says to me, yes, I'm going to slide into your DMs, and I thought they were going to write something interesting, and that's what they wrote. I was like, you're so predictable. So predictable. I'm glad you've had a good time being a pirate. I hope you've had a good time being a pirate, Sim. I'm sad that you killed that boss without us. And doesn't know, Sim's just really good at the game and just solos bosses and stuff. I was going to be like, streamer's going to come in and save Sim and do all that, and that was supposed to be my hero arc, and Sim's like, I already killed it. Oh. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I don't need to be a hero. Story-based games or like fun city friend games, says Ale? Maybe, we shall see. But yeah, I've really, really, really liked this game. It's been very cool. Maximum 4 to 5 weeks? Yeah, exactly. Poor iron. Alright, everyone, I warn you. Poor iron. Yay. I had no choice, says Sim. Sim, there's always a choice. You chose to be bold. You chose to be powerful. That was on you, madam. That was on you, madam. I had no choice. I had to be powerful. I had to solo the boss. I had to show it who was boss. And it was me. He's beating up the poor iron? Yeah. Poor iron. I'm beating up the poor iron. I'm so sorry you all have to witness this, but here it is, streamer beating up poor iron. A bunch of us tried out pratful. Was pretty good. It sounds terrible. Pratful. Is that like a really rude word in the UK? Oh, You're still on the front page of Steam. Let's go look at me, huh? I bet you the devs just forgot to take me off, really. It's the opposite of a pig. Oh. Now I've had to do everything on my own this time. Sim, you lie, madam. I helped you that time do that thing. We killed the second boss together, in fact, Sim. I had to do everything on my own. Sim, you are a strong, independent woman. But you have to give streamers some credit. For the sake of the stream, you know? Just tell a little white lie. Z's off to bed. This is the worst moment of my entire life. Holy moly. Alright, Z. Sleep well. Rest the best. Everyone say goodnight, Z. I'm so sorry. That's okay. I get it. You need sleep and stuff. Like, that's fine. My entire existence is diminished now, but that's okay. Thank you for the light, Lady Lily. I've run out of oil fat. Lamp fat. Did you bring my scaffolding, no? Also, I noticed Lady Lily just watched a streamer do this. I understand. This is probably giving her some sort of pleasure. Extremely go here and harvest iron. Poor iron. Yeah, night Z. So Z, don't forget to have a good sleep tonight. You're gonna have a freaking awesome dream. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm singing, just the beginning of stream. Refer to the beginning of stream, it's fine. I'm mining up above. I understand. Lily's probably wishing she had a whip like a certain other game. This is the Sim, what are you... Madam? Look at the language on this moderator, though. Holy crap. Wow. Happy Monday, Sim. Are you okay? Holy moly. Why are you so poor, Dunk to the iron, probably? Why are you so poor? Let's figure it out. Why is this iron so poor? Holy moly. Hi, Sim. I know. Alright, now Z's gonna start swearing, and then Chimera's gonna start swearing. Holy moly. Holy moly. What's a pirate's favorite mineral to mine? Argonite. It's poor because you're beating on it? Poor, pathetic iron. Poor, pathetic iron. Damn, I got a lot of ore. A lot of this poor iron. Has anyone ever found a deposit that wasn't poor? Okay, I didn't think I have enough stuff to build anything. Otherwise, I could build this ramp up, but you know. Happy Freedom Day! Z, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, peeps, it doesn't matter that other Z left, because another Z has tagged your it.
Zeal unease you. All the better just to please you. Z's precocious, and she knows
Thank
just
you,
what
Bucky.
it takes to make a pro.
She's got
Gamer,
moderator
All
eyes.
the boys think she's a spy. Z's got ready David
Excuse
vibes.
you, says
Sorry,
Z. Z, you can leave now. The Z's now. Yeah, it's fine. As long as we have one. And thank you. I must be honest, I don't actually sort of partake in the public holidays as a streamer. Calendar means nothing. I used to love public holidays more than anything in the entire world. Oh, thank God. Thank God I don't have to work. No, I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I'll just stream anyway. It's fine. Hi-yo, ATBR. How's it going, friend? Lily, thank you so much for building a ramp for me. I appreciate you. Poor, pathetic iron ore. I can reach you now. Okay, I don't think this is working, Lil, I'm afraid. We're a bit too close to the roof. Okay, if I look up like that. I mean, I think that's fine. I don't know how much iron we need, but I mean, I've got this. What's 15 times something? That amount. Is it possible that these are undiscovered islands on your map, or is that all sea? Oh, no, there's so many undiscovered maps. Dawdle, you can just keep sailing and sailing. And keep on sailing and finding undiscovered things. The vendors didn't bring building materials, so thank you, Lil. So, I mean, we could just go sailing. I actually did do that in the alpha. I must do it in the full game. I'm sure some of you have experimented with that, though. You literally just sail and sail and sail, you know? What is 15 times something? Nothing? Well, come on in, One-Eyed Jack. No, we got, yeah, it's 15 times, etc. It's an amount, for sure. We don't know amount, how much. How are you doing, brother? I'm doing so good, Jack. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hope things are well. Sorry you lost that eye, but your patch looks fantastic. Map is procedure generated. Each playthrough is unique. Yep, that's right. All right, Lily, we've done fantastic work. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm doing co-host work. I am mining iron. I need to upgrade my cannons. I actually get the feeling that there's only going to be one level that needs iron, and then I'm going to have to go get more Maya metal. But then I will have the chonkiest cannons in all the land, and all of you will look upon my ship and say that it is magnificent. And that my guns are powerful, and that I am an impressive pirate. Is Duncan co-host work? Yeah, peeps, I'm doing co-host work. Timeless isn't here for a week, so this is what's going to be happening. Streamer actually has to do work and stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Not just any iron, poor iron. I actually saw there was regular iron there. Look, this is actually just iron. There's poor iron. Stupid poor iron. Pathetic poor iron. This is regular iron, actually. I just got my cat boat the other day, so I'm not ready to sail into the horizon just yet. Dawdle, you're taking it slow and steady. Now, Dawdle, you've been around here for a while. I actually don't know your relationship with this type of game. I don't believe that you are overly proficient in it. I hope that you're having a fun time, though. I felt a little bit bad. Someone who didn't have games like this, yes, they did get it off to me, and it's really important to me that they have a fun time. They like bought it, and like I'm playing it with my partner, and I'm like, oh damn, dude. Hope you have a fun time. Also, reminder to anyone, you can change the difficulty in this game. The combat is not for everyone. I really like the combat in this game. I think it's strong. I think it's one of its sale points. I think it's really, really good. It just takes a bit of getting used to. I also died to dodos at the beginning and pigs and annoying goat monsters and stuff. But, yeah, it's properly good. This is my first one. I'm having a great time. Wonderful. I don't know if Dawdle is still part of the journey. I hope you've got many, many adventures together. One of my favorite things to do, this game isn't there yet, is have community playthroughs of stuff like this. Just lots of people on the map. I mean, you saw it a little bit in Soul Mask when you played that, but just, yeah, lots of people on the map. Just crazy things. You come up to somebody like, what are you up to? Like, I don't know. Is the combat similar to AC? No. So it's, I'm just trying to think what AC's, I mean, AC's combat's very, like, I'm remembering correctly, counter-attack focused. So basically, it's very simplistic. It's basically, you've got stamina that you use. Your attacks use that as well. You can dodge enemies, and you can block enemies, as well as parry enemies. But it's all about managing those resources together. And certain weapons have certain skills. Like this weapon of mine, I have to try and hit creatures 5 times. And then I get an ulti that heals me and hurts them. But it's just really nice. Like, the combat is quite precise. And the boss fights and stuff, particularly the second boss, can give you like a really nice feeling while you're busy trying to dodge them doing this. I also did learn, for anyone who missed, yes, I fought the second boss on hard, and he actually gets a new move on hard. So I thought that hard would just be like tanky and stuff, but he actually gets an entirely new move, which makes the fight quite a little bit more challenging. He like does like an attack that makes like an X in the ground with ice. And then if you stand on it, you take damage, and it stays for ages. So you kind of have to like either jump over it, or avoid it, or just tank it for a little bit of time. From Steam, what is the pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? You might think it wrong, but their first will be the C. Now, I'm so sorry, person on Steam. Firstly, thank you so much for watching, and you're not wrong, but however, I have put that there to trick you. Oh, actually, wait, maybe you don't even know the Twitch title. If anyone doesn't know, my Twitch title is What's a Pirate's Favorite Letter? And what you do is you say to everyone, and everyone goes, R, and then you go, you think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. But then if someone says C, you go, you think it'd be C, but nay. A pirate without a P is just irate. And then if they say P, then you go, you think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. And then if they say it's all the letters in the alphabet, then you go, you think it'd be a letter of the alphabet, but nay, a pirate's favorite letter be a letter from home. So it's honestly, you just trick everyone. It's quite nice to do that. And I explained to everyone yesterday what you're supposed to do is reel them in. So first you do the C one. They go R, and then you go, you think it'd be R. And then they go, R. And then you tell it to the same person, and then they think they're too smart for you. And then they go, C, and you go, you think it'd be C, but nay. And then they go, and then you take them on that journey. And then they know they can never defeat you. Ever. I just spat out my water. Fantastic. The water was poisoned. So this is for the best, truth be told. I wasn't going to tell you. It wasn't my place to tell you, but I'm actually glad that that's happened. Stores as a placeholder? Cool. Chimera, will you please send me a message saying flag? Phew, saved my life. Not the first time. It won't be the last. This is why you hang out here. Why are you poisoning? It wasn't me. Other people did. Okay. Thank you, Chimera. You do such good work, Chimera. Oh, God. I guess I have to smelt my own metal as well now, right? Ugh. Ugh. Folks, can you imagine a streamer having to do all this themselves? I just don't understand, you know? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I could just click this or type in the number, but this does make it feel like I'm doing more. I'm still mining, says Lily. I understand, that's fine. Are you upgrading your ship? Yes, ma'am. I'm getting iron, and then I just gotta go get some Maya metal now. Maya metal. Just wondering if Chimera should send you another message. Chimera. Can you please send me a reminder? Thanks, Chimera. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could change it right now. I should probably just change it right now. You peeps don't need to do it anymore today. Nah, you just ignore it. Probably. It's because I read them during the break, Chimera. That's the problem. I'm so excited. Oh, a message from Chimera. Oh, crap. Is the reminder gone? Clint says, I could see this game becoming really good with more content. I agree. I do think the game is really good, and I do think that the way that they've developed it is how most people should do their game. They focused on getting a very nice, tight experience. They've got most of the quality of life stuff that you would want in. They worked on making sure the game was stable and working nicely and all of that. And then as it grows, they can work on the rest of the stuff. A lot of games go, no, it's cool. Open up a server. It's got multiplayer. 32 people can play at once. Don't worry about it. They don't put any of the quality of life stuff in. And then they release a game and the game gets garbage reviews. And then it takes them like 3 years to try and convince people that the game's not the awful mess that it was at the beginning. And this is a much better way to go. Where everyone will be like, yeah, I really like that game. I just wish there was a bit more stuff. Which to me is what an early access kind of should be. I think that's the right way to do it. Everyone will remember their time in this game fondly, you know? Well, most people will remember their time in this game fondly, as I have, you know? I'll always have a nice feeling when I think about returning to this game. If I hear that they do a content patch, I'll be like, yeah, sweet, cool. You know, that's awesome. Like, let's do it. As opposed to, yeah, sometimes in games like, oh, was that the one where it broke and this thing was crap and, oh, God, and that thing happened, you know? Which is not the best way to go about it. Sorry, Dr. Galen. Chibi saying hi to Simi. Simi saying hi to Chibi. Okay, I need a general food. I'll make some more of this stuff. And then something cheap. Doesn't use up... Yeah, this one looks good. I'm not really into chicken too much anymore. I just... so this is my very, very, very good food, which I don't want to use. And, fish platter is my other very, very good food, which I don't have any on me at the moment, but I mean, I don't need them. I'll save them. How many fish platters do we have left? We've got loads of fish in here. Oh, there they were. Yeah. 14 left. I could probably make some more now that I've butchered a few fishies. Folks, was I right earlier saying if I keep fishing, I will get the fish weapon? Is that accurate? Should I keep doing that? Is that correct? Will I be rewarded with a awesome fish while we wait for the iron to smelt? Fish weapon? Yeah, there's a fish weapon. Hi, Dunk. Oh, hi, Sim. Sim, are you in the game? I was like, Sim, I've said hello to you already. Chaos Gamer, thank you. So I have seen it and actually have touched it, so I actually can build it. I'm kind of wondering that will it not unlock for me because I already have it. That's kind of my one fear, because another person had it, and then I touched it, so I might not actually do what I need to do to unlock it. I just walked past you. I'm so sorry, Sim. I have so many people that work for me. I'm just so important. Like, how am I to remember everyone that's just in my base? Like, how am I supposed to know who's important? You know what I'm saying? I actually don't know. This is the first time I've seen this game. Oh, Chaos Gamer, you came across with so much conviction. I was like, this Chaos Gamer knows their stuff. Look at that. This is someone with conviction. This is someone I'd like to keep around. This is someone who knows things. Hi, Sam. Wow, Dunk, says Chibi. You get a ring if you catch all fish. Not sure how you get the fish weapon. Is there a place where I can see which fish I have? Like under discoveries or something? How do you see which fish you have? How do I know, Sam? Is there a place? Fish up a rare weapon is just so rare. Just a master of efficiency. Goldrick, get out. Collections under the Challenges tab. Adventure. Challenges. Collections. I'm only missing 2 fish. There you go. Geldrick, stay. It was a joke. I love you, Geldrick. You were my favorite. If all else fails, you can use the ring itself as bait. Say the fish go for it. Grants 50% chance to catch extra fish while fishing. Go to Tortuga, you'll get those there. Okay. Have you got all of them? Yeah, thank you, Chimera. Geldrick, Chimera's brought you back. None of that. None of that. Thank you, Chimera. And she's very strong. She's definitely stronger than she looks. So don't even try to fight her. She will bring you back. 5 fish in shallow water and 5 in deep water. Nice. Chimera has admitted to this before. I don't know why anyone would ever admit this on the internet. But Chimera does actually do exercise. That's right. She does like Pilates and stuff. So her core is super strong. Must be. Must be. Unlike me, who does nothing. Alright, so deep water fish, shallow water fish. Queen angelfish. I think I've got this already. Learn about picking up. That's how I learned it. Still haven't fished it up myself. Gotcha. But we'll see. I mean, maybe when you get the ring. I just don't know what the criteria is so I can teach everyone else to get it, you know? I'll catch up in no time. That's not true, Chimera. Reef snapper. Try a shorter cast. Okay. You reckon you got to go super shallow, huh? Bloop. Just get good. Chibi, I am very good. No fish evades me. I'm the fisher queen. I have the most efficiency. Thank you, Geldrick. Moon angelfish. I actually don't know what the 2 are that I'm missing. Moon angelfish sounds kind of new, maybe? I don't know. Was the other type of angelfish a different angelfish? Handigen, welcome on in. How's it going? Should I maybe like step further back? Does that matter? Thank you so much for that prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Nice to have you in here. For anyone who's new to this channel, very, very average streamer. And I know every Twitch streamer says this, but the best community. Really, really fun. Very awesome folks. All I do is read their messages out loud, and somehow the stream is a success. So thank you for that. Sapphire Wrasse. That sounds fancy. Okay, let's take a look-see here. Nope. Damn it. They are deeper water fish. Try going out on the pier. Oh, okay. You're saying I've got all the... Okay, so I've actually got all the shallow ones. I need to go deeper. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Fish in sea. I see what you did there. Yeah, I stole it from Geldrick. After chastising them, I stole their material. It's a smart thing to do. You shame them for using it, and then you write it down and use it later. Don't forget the best mods. I mean, they're part of the community, yeah? I don't know how deep I'm supposed to go. Cade, buddy! Thank you so much. Also, Cade, you know what? You sent such a nice message the other day, and I've said this quite a few times, folks. You know what is the nicest thing that anyone's ever done here? Cade, I'm so sorry that your nice thing got overshadowed by someone else's nice thing. But you see, now I've read Chimera's thing. Chimera literally sends me a message after you've written a message that I didn't read out. Chimera sends me the message of your message saying there's a nice message someone said. And Cade wrote a really nice message about the corner of the internet, special place. We're all super lucky to be here. Duncan Timeless are incredible individuals. All these wonderful things Cade said to us. And I missed the message like a bastard. And then Chimera sent it to me afterwards. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Cade. So there you go. Thank you for the kind words. And peeps, I do apologize. If I ever miss any messages, it's just the worst thing in the entire world. So sorry. Especially when they're that nice. You're busy being a host? I know, but just so you know, I never miss them completely. Even if I miss them, the mods send them to me. How nice is that? Eyes peeled for the splash when it's that far away. Oh! Queen, damn it! Are we sure these two fish exist? I'm trying to find the last two fish, and I don't know if they exist. Also, I'm only doing this while I wait for iron to smelt so that my guns can be very chunky. Look at these moderators now. You're all amazing. All of you are amazing. You all do such good things. Last ones are the rare ones, but they're the first two. That's what makes it so weird. They're literally the first two fishies that you see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Emerald bluefish. That looks new. Nope. They're the first two fish. How do I not have fish 1 and 2? I don't get it. You need barracuda and tuna. I'm not gonna lie, now that you've said what they are, I'm not that interested. I mean, barracuda's cool. Barracuda's got like a whole song about them. But tuna's like one of the more common of the fish, you know? We put them in tins and stuff. Okay, but now that I know what I'm catching, I will find them easy. There you go. Barracuda. Maybe go out on your boat. Summies, that could be a very smart move. Big fish, big fish. Barracuda. Let's do it. Let's go out to the open sea and catch barratuna. Yeah, barratuna. What's up, I like how you say tuna. So, folks, we've had this discussion a few times. Apparently, some of you say I sound like a gentleman. And you say I sound like I'm well-spoken, and thank you to those people. Then some of you come in here and say, how dare you butcher words? A TU makes a ch sound. So I do say Tuesday. Tomorrow is Tuesday, for anyone who doesn't know. And tuna fish. It's correct, you know? Otherwise it was like, it's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday, it's tuna. Gotta have a tuna casserole. The tuna, you know? No?
Helm's yours, Captain.
You can 100% get them at Tortuga. I wouldn't lie to you. I know some, but maybe this will help me if I'm even deeper at sea, you know? Plus my boat is... I mean, can I fish while I move? Does that work? I mean, I did actually pull it in. Bob, immediately! Feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. Catch! Holy moly, do I know how to fish or do I know how to fish? I saw the second to last bob and I was like, you know what, normally it's about this amount of time. Holy moly, that should be a freaking skill shot right there. It wasn't the right fish though, so we should not be celebrating at all. Look at you go. Thanks, Chimera. I hear nothing wrong as I said the same. Who would have thunk it? Thank you, Green Chib. You do such good work. Go ask... I was gonna, like, for some weird reason, I was like, why would alligator say it differently? I hope they do say it the same. And then Looper probably doesn't care. Giant mackerel, large barracuda, deep ocean. Okay, but we need tuna cuda. Okay, I hear pirates, but this is fine. Ah, crap. Stop playing this game today. What weapons do you have as your 1 and 2? So my number 1 is my halberd, and my number 2 is actually not a weapon. It's a horn that summons my companion. Truffle. Okay, let's see if I can kill like 3 ships. Wait for it. Damn. You know what? I didn't land up hitting anything, but I was really hoping... Like, did all of you see what I was trying to do? Like, I was like, if I could kill 3 ships with 1 shot, everyone would say that I was best. But, unfortunately, it was not to be, you know? I mean, that actually did work for a little while. I think the only reason this one didn't break is because it's the one you're supposed to board. Alright, now, this is the last time anyone will interrupt my fishing. I'll tell you that for free.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
And again, it does say the same. Lupa, I do believe, says it the same. There we go. And Preston, nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing so good. I hope you have been so well.
Helm's yours,
Okay.
Captain.
Take it all, otherwise Tag's going to get upset with me.
Reef the
60 iron ingots smelted, over 100 on their way. Thank you. I bet you I only need like 10, Lady Lily, but I'm glad that you can use some then. You use those, Lady Lily. You spend all of those.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I think I've only got like one more level, and then I'll probably need Maya Metal. Yeah, we'll see. So I'm not actually supposed to be doing this. I don't know. I keep getting waylaid. I am actually supposed to be doing quests so that my character can level up. And my level no longer looks so embarrassing. But I guess catching all the fish is a good quest. Can't even see where this thing is. Oh, there it is. I mean, if you can't catch deep sea fish here, where can you? Come on, Barracuda! A boar killed you typing that? Yeah, Beeps, that'll happen. Eat your breakfast. Eat your breakfast in the early game.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Sim, how many fish did you have to catch to get the Barracuda? Oopsie, that was embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as that. Almost as embarrassing as that. I can't aim, I'm trying to fish. I'm a fisherman, not a fighter. Barratuna, yeah. Or Tunacuda. Does everyone prefer Barratuna or Tunacuda? What are we going for here? What do we prefer here? Okay, this gun does have very, very high range, so I'm sure that this will work. In fact, I might have actually shot it too far. Yeah, that was actually too high. You like Tunacuda? Barratuna for you? I mean, it's a close fight between Barratuna and Tunacuda. What if I'll do lots of damage if I ram this thing? Not really. Okay. What flavor's Tunacuda? It's half tuna, half barracuda, as is Barratuna. Okay, I know I'm supposed to mount some of these folks, but they're only level 2 ships. They really are... The only reason they're dying is because they interrupted my fishing. There's no worth to me defeating these ships. They provide no benefit to me. This will just teach them not to ever interrupt someone fishing ever again. I thought that I was just a mere fishing vessel, the fools. Okay, apparently I can't go that far. I'm gonna vote for Barratuna. You like Barratuna instead of Tunacuda? Barratuna? Can get a song at least. You'll have a sea shanty to recommend from Man O' War? Cool. I like rolling down to Old Malway in this game. That's my favorite sea shanty, I've decided. I never used to have a favorite sea shanty, but now I do. Alright, can I finally have some peace? That's all I want. I just wish to be left alone so that I can fish and catch Barratuna or Tunacuda. Legendary Tunacuda. You say Barratuna, I say Tunacuda. Barratuna, Tunacuda, Barratuna, Tunacuda. Let's call the whole thing off. Green ship, that's on the internet now. Are we pleased? Barratuna, Barracuda. I liked it. I think you did good work, Chibi. I'm not sure that anyone else will agree with us, but I liked it. Good job. Barratuna, Cuda, Tunacuda. Let's pull the whole thing off. For realsies, though. Damn it, more pirates, peeps. I swear the fish attract the pirates. Pirates like, what's that smell? Smells like fish. And you're like, it is fish. And then they come and try to get a piece of it. Oh, I can't afford the frigate system. Yeah, you can't. Somewhat like the coins or the resources? Probably both. Rolling down to old Maui. Very good. Baratuna, the liger of the seas. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, Baratuna and Tunakuda are bred for their skills in magic. Baratuna, Tunakuda. Baratunakuda! I've done it! I've done it! I've perfectly amalgamated them! Baratunakuda, the ultimate form. It's got all of the full names. Baratunakuda. You take both. We were wrong. It's all of them together. I'm trying to look for Baratunakuda. Yeah! The perfect amalgam of Barracuda and Tuna does exist. And we've done it here. I know a lot of people, there's a lot of internet forums where people have been discussing this for years, that you can't amalgam those two names perfectly. Well, stand aside, academics. Kudos? Yeah, Sunny's knows. Alright, Baratunakuda, where are you? Are we sure that this is going to work? Like, am I doing the right thing? Is this the path to Baratunakuda? And for anyone who's wondering, why am I saying this? Am I a weirdo? I need a Barracuda and I need a tuna. Those are the two fish I'm hoping to catch, and I'm hoping I can catch them at the same time. Henceforth, Baratunakuda. Pink wrasse? No. I feel it's right, says Chimera. Has anyone ever caught a Barracuda IRL? I'm not going to lie, I do not like fishing. I know I don't judge any of you that do like fishing and stuff like that. It's very therapeutic and I do get the good side of it. I am just a hypocrite. I eat meat, but I feel so bad for the beasts. I really do. And even the fish, you have to take like the pliers and remove the hook, and it was like, it's fine, the fish doesn't feel it. The fish sure as hell looks like he feels like, you're like, and I'd like pull the hook out and the hook gets in their freaking face sometimes, and oh my god. I just, I don't know. Everyone have like, grow a pair. Maybe, and I mean, like I said, I'm very hypocritical. I still eat cute little moo cows and stuff. I don't want to see it. So yeah, I'm just a softie. It's terrible. It's terrible. And yeah, I get it. Very hypocritical, very stupid. Hello, Eric. We meet again. Eric. Happy Monday, Eric. I don't know why I'm speaking to Eric this way today, but hello, Eric. Great white anchovy. I've eaten the barramundi. Barramundi. It's delicious. Barramundi. Barramundi sounds delicious. Oh, no, emerald, bluefish. Don't worry, Dunks, no matter what words you're saying, we still know you're a weirdo. Mike's Mines, oh well. Halibut. Netters, you sleep the absolute sweetest. You're amazing, you're incredible, you're fantastic. I hope that you sleep well and dream of cats in the front of ships. Damn it. Alright, how many more times are we going to try this? I'm just not sure that this can happen. Everyone say night-night, Netters. Bye-bye. Good night, Netters. Sleep well, Netters. Rest the best, Netters. $35 more times, you say? Good. Manthus, thank you. Definitely what Netta sounds like. Right, so I keep thinking it's a new type of fish, but it's not. I can't believe tuna is legendary. It's a freaking tuna. It's the most common, at least here. I mean, tuna has to be considered the most common edible fish, right? I'm sure it's the most consumed fish in the world. And I can't even find a single one. Damn it. Sim, you bought it and now you're broke? That's unfortunate. I did that. Is this going to be the pie and Fallout? Should we do that? In fact, should we do that? Would anyone like to run predictions on this? Would anyone like to get rich on Tunakuda, Baratunakuda? Barracuda! We should have done it! Large Barracuda, look at me! Oh, you peeps should have voted. Look, the Barracuda. I've got fish number 2. I don't have fish number 1, though. Blue tang, angelfinch, pink wrasse, queen angelfish, reef snapper, sapphire wrasse, emerald, bluefish, red snapper, giant mackerel. Maybe we need the mackerel. Maybe it's not a tuna. Sim, did you just, is barracuda tuna wrong? Is it a mackerel, Sim? Sim, did you confuse a mackerel for a tuna? Thank you so much for that sub. I really do appreciate that. Maybe, Dunk. Holy mackerel. Peeps, barracuda tuna was a lie, the entire thing. It was actually Barra mackereluna. I mean, I'm glad we made the mistake. I'm glad. One Leg Pat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. My brain is bad, you know this? Alright. Peeps, will we get the last fish next? Chimera, can we do a quick poll? 1 minute poll. Peeps, put your channel points in, you can make some money with this. Will we get the last fish next? Oh, no, no. Chimera, if you're listening to this, will we get it in 3 tries? Let's do 3 tries. When it's a tuna, I'll accept your apology. No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's just, I'm going to say the last fish, though. I'm just going to say it's going to be the last fish. It's the last fish in the list. So, peeps, it'll be the fish here that's number 1. There. That's it. So, it'll take that slot. That's what you're voting for. I'll accept your apology, says Sim. I'll say sorry right now. I'm not holding on to anything. I'm sorry. Holy mackerel, holy mackerel, holy mackerel. So, I don't know if everyone will see this with the hype train, so I'll probably only get like 3 people predicting. Hey, let us see. Holy moly, Baratuna Cuda. I keep thinking I'm hearing my name. Paranormal? So fantastic to see you, Paranormal. I hope that you've been so good. We've had a lot of bear-themed people in here recently holding the bear flag high. But I hope that you've been good, Paranormal. I hope that you've been so well. We actually did play a game the other day that discriminated against bears. And you are actually the poster child that I used for that. Bear Luckers was here doing that as well. There you go. Barra coo da da da. Alright, are we going to do this thing? I don't even see it. There it is, peeps. Is it up? There it comes. Alright, so I have 3 tries. Will I get the last fish in 3 tries? Yes or no? I think that's probably what it'll say. Will he get the fish in 3 tries? Yeah, peeps, so that's the last fish. That's the one that takes up the last slot. Get your channel points in. Try to earn. Also a reminder, peeps, you cannot create or destroy channel points, which means all you do is take from the one side. So I see that yes is quite heavily down now. It's taking a bit of time to vote in this. I think it might be hidden under the hype train thing. So currently 74,000 points on one side and 1.2 thousand on the other side. So yes will make you much more money, but I do think less is on 300,000. Peeps, a reminder, the 300,000 side, all you can do is take the points from the other side. You don't get your money back, you just take it. Holy crap, if this is a yes, someone is going to get stinking rich. If this is a yes, someone is about to make a lot of money. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who voted so much? Who put so much money in? Peeps, if this is a yes, they're going to be so rich. If it's a no, you'll get like 1/10 of your money back. Holy crap. All right. All right, let's see 3 things. I wanted to vote. I'm so sorry, peeps, if it was just too slow. I did, says Mimpy. 205k. All right, 3 tries. Holy moly. 250k. Mimpy, dude. All right, let's try fish number 1. Will it be... So I think it's a mackerel. It might be a tuna. But it'll take that part in the list. Reef snapper. All right, only 2 left. Only 2 left. Woo! This is so intense and exciting. Go big or go home. Mimpy, you are at home, dude. All right. Blue tang. Oh! You can get a fish sword. Sorry for capstone spoilers. All right, peeps, only 1 more try, I'm afraid. And then Mimpy's just going to be like, easy money. Easy money. You bet 600k. You're too wealthy, Mimpy. All right, last try. Will this be the fish of destiny? Anyone that has a blue crystal ball? It's not. The answer was no. The answer was no. Mimpy, the rich become richer. Oh. 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 Is there a kitty behind you right now? Epian? No. All right, well. No tuna? Do we want to do that again? We'll do it. Do you want to do it one more time? And then if we don't get it, we move on with our lives and maybe. The boat kitty was behind your head. Oh, there was a kitty there. Look at that. Look at that. A beautiful, beautiful beast. Oh my goodness. All right, folks, I'm going to do something here, and no one is going to understand this except for one person. So we've just got a science stream. Science. They made you ambassador. Dude, I laughed out loud at that earlier. I could not believe that was real. Science showed a clip over on their stream earlier. I couldn't believe it was real. It was. For anyone who doesn't know what I just did, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you don't know, you don't know. But I quite enjoyed it. I'm so sorry, friend. Your impersonation of it was so good. And then when I saw it, I laughed, dude. I laughed. I couldn't help it. The impersonation was spot. You did it better than me. There's something about your lean back that was just so perfect. And then when you showed it, it was perfect. It was perfect. That's all. Maybe in dead for all we know. How are you, my friend? How's Windrose? It's going good. We're actually busy gambling over here. So I have a so welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for being here. For anyone from my side who doesn't know science streams, go check them out. I had a very, very, very good chuckle there earlier. You too can have a good chuckle. Just go say hello. And they are a scientist and they do sciencey things. They're very, very intelligent. I hang out there in an attempt to become smarter. It hasn't happened yet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Everyone's like, have the friends that you think will elevate you to the level you want to be at. I haven't become more intelligent since I've been hanging out there, but I believe if I continue down this friendship hole, I will become more intelligent. I just hope that this isn't one of those situations, because science is being really nice to me. Like, you get that thing, it's like dinner for idiots or something. So science will go to like the faculty and be like, oh look, I've brought my friend Dunk. And everyone will go, oh yes, I've brought Billy over here, and Billy and me are just like talking about video games and stuff in the corner. Like, they're so silly. Look how they scamper around. The common-minded man. I don't know. I hope it's not a situation like that, because I'm enjoying my friendship and I'm liking it a lot. I just hope that it's not the case. I hope I'm not being headhunted for the lack of intelligence in said head. That's all. I hope it's not that. I'll happily take you to dinner, but you're brilliant. I hope that's true. I hope, because that's it. Just, I'm hanging out with smart people now, and I think that's cool. What exactly is the friendship hole? No, that would have been my old lab head. Okay. Phew, peeps, I'm still in. And then they'll laugh at me, because I do have my master's degree in business, and it was And I mean, even if I went and got a doctorate, I'm like, he's a doctor of business. What does that mean? Oh, tell us more about what leadership is. Tell us your theory on management. And I'll be like, we studied over 34 CEOs and we found the 5 habits of highly successful individuals. They were be smart, start with money, win the lottery, or another 2. That's 60% I passed the exam. Business. The pubic is too stupid for learning science. Doctor of alignment and synergy. Yeah, exactly. Thinking outside of the boxes. All right, folks, would any of you like to win big on this channel? That's right. I'm giving away a prize more valuable than any other, and that is channel points to this channel. You can win stars. Now, stars are the single most valuable currency on planet Earth, more valuable than any crypto. You earn them by watching this channel. I just haven't figured out the transaction mechanism yet. So, I mean, like each star, you could buy like 3 cars with a single star. But I haven't figured out the transaction thing, so instead you use it to make me tell jokes or raise my eyebrow and stuff. But eventually we'll get the transaction stuff correct. So what we're going to do is we're going to gamble here. There is 1 fish left here. I have caught all the other fish. I've just caught a barracuda. We think the last fish is maybe a tuna. I was looking for a barracuda and a tuna before, the legendary barracuda. And there's only 1 left. It might be a mackerel, though. And whatever fish it is that does that slot, we are going to do... Let's repeat the last poll. Chimera, I'm going to cast 3 times, and if I don't get the fish in those 3 tries, then you win or lose, depending on what you think. Depending on what you do, you win or lose. And huge amounts of money were bet last time. Massive amounts. We can probably do it slightly longer this time now. Liz, you spoil me. Thank you so much for lurking and loving over here, Liz. I appreciate you. Appreciate you endlessly. All right, there it is, folks. It has begun, the poll. Get your votes in. Let's see if fortunes, actual fortunes, can change hands here. Yes or no? A reminder, the way that this works is you can't create or destroy stallers. The money only goes from one side to the other side. So the yeses now, strange enough, have all the money in them. So that's how it works. Oh no, it's coming back to be about 50-50. Folks, a reminder, this is not odds on, huh? Also, for anyone who's just joined, this is not odds on. This is more likely not to happen, since I have cast about 100 times prior to this and only caught the one legendary fish. So yeah, just so you know. When you give it 3 tries, it's going to be very exciting. All right, this is pretty neck and neck. 190,000 versus 198,000. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ooh, what's it going to be? And then if we don't get it here, we won't ever get it. Okay, 100 grand. Okay, the numbers are actually smaller than last time. What was that? It didn't say anything. Whoever did whatever that was, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry. I still haven't hooked up my dono thing to the Twitch feed, so I don't know what's going on when that happens. It doesn't say anything. Holy crap, now it's happening. 242,000 versus 500 grand. Holy moly, peeps. Also a reminder, if you do get channel points, you can do things like get onto the channel art. Maybe after this, someone can get on here. For anyone who doesn't know, every single character in here is a member of the community. You've got 1.7 million channel points. And that also could be you. And you could be here on the screen, and you could be featured too. You see? Thank you, Keft. There you go. If anyone's curious who any of the art people are, Keft Tabulous did a thing. Keft, also, I don't think I gave you enough thank you for doing that. Thank you, Keft. You put a lot of work into that project, and I think I had all the awesomeness of it the day that you showed it to me off stream, and then on stream I was maybe muted. But thank you for doing that. That was really, really, really good. All right. What's the final tally? What do we have versus what here? On the casting here. How much money is at stake here? Thank you, Keft. Keft did amazing work. Peeps, 3 cheers for Keft. You did such good work. And I'm sorry if I didn't sound happy enough. Sometimes I do worry about that if I didn't. That was really cool. I didn't know that's so amazing. I agree, Eric. If anyone's kind of curious who everyone is on the art. Almost like it doesn't even loop at the top, Keft. It only loops once. These are thoughts that keep me up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, can you imagine being so nice to someone and being such a hedo, and then just someone like... I'm taking over 2 years. Keft so talented. Okay, peeps, can anyone see? What's the money? What's the money on the poll? What are we sitting at? Did I get a Blackbeard or Brethren frigate? I've got Blackbeard, some it's tanky enough. 340,000 versus 936,000 stallers. That is as much as the GDP of a medium-sized nation. Again, I told you all this currency is very, very valuable. Holy moly. Pandagen, that is a portmanteau. All right. 3 casts. Fortunes at stake. Holy moly. Will the rich become richer? Or will it go the other way? Let us see. Will the last fish be plucked from the sea? This is very exciting. I've never been more excited about anything in my entire life. You can tell that from my facial expression. Fish number 1! Red snapper. All right. Fish number 2. Reef snapper. Only one more cast left. Only 1 cast left. Will we gain mystery fish? Hey, Timey. What's up, dude? How goes the adventure in the wild seas? Have you mined any iron? I literally did, Timus. I had to go mine iron because you weren't here. All right, ABF peeps, last try. Will it be the mackerel tuna? Will it be the legendary Mac tuna? It's not. The answer is no! We didn't catch the fish! Holy moly. The rich just keep getting richer. Is someone going to be on the channel art by the end of today? I can feel it. I can feel it. Someone's going to get on that channel art by the end of today. Holy moly.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind.
Holy crap. Oh, Mumpy's like, oh, I'll just be a VIP for life now. Thanks.
Lead off speed.
Damn, dude. Oh, you peeps want to vote yes, do you? I'll just be a VIP for life, just like that. Simple, easy. Holy crap, Mumster. Well, there you have it. Yep, thanks. Holy crap, peeps. Mumpy, how much money did you just make on those 2 bets? Easy peasy. How much money did you make, dude? 1.3 million go to Mumster and 24 others. Holy crap. Holy crap. Mumpy joining the Pink Diamond Club? Yeah. Exactly. Not much. I was at 1.1 million before.
Captain at the helm.
Okay. Well, the rich just got richer. There you have it. Mumpy, you're such a diamond, friend. I'm at 1398818. Brother Wolf, I believe in you, friend. Look at you. Look at you. I earned enough to give Baby Pip a new nickname. Little Baby Pip, he's not so babyish anymore. Macachunarel? Macachunarel. I like it. I'm a Macachunarel. Alrighty. Let's go see what's going on here. Hello, Samantha. If that is even your real name. Here I am sitting at 350. Schmitty, you're going to do so well, friend. You'll get there. I believe in you. For anyone who doesn't know, Schmitty is actually the fated viewer who will be or get more points than anyone else. They just don't know it yet. They start from humble beginnings, but soon. Alright. Lady Lily, I told you what would happen. I literally only needed one more bit of iron. Timus, just so you know, yesterday we were running level 3 cannon, dude. Our second cannon on this boat, and the boat was still that powerful. Just so you know. Just so you know, it was a level 3 cannon. It's now level 11. I needed to get to level 15. I just need this Maya metal stuff. So yeah, that's literally it. Okay, so Maya metal is what we need lots of now. Get this guy to 15 and this one. And so it was a 14 and a 3. And the gun still slapped. So our ship is very, very, very powerful. Very, very, very powerful indeed. I'm actually just going to give a blanket alert. I'm getting anxiety that I missed someone. So hey, everyone. That's fine, Tommy. That's what I do on your stream. You just go, wait, and then say, hi, all. Otherwise, you have to give 3s of hellos, you know? Goodness gracious. Where can I buy better boarding party gear? I don't think you can. I think that this is the guy. I think it only goes to level 10. And it has to be green. Actually, no, I can probably upgrade it. Sorry, I lied. You can upgrade it to level 15, but I don't think you get blue ones. I don't think you get a blue one. I think this green thing is the only one. If anyone wants to challenge me on that, I would love that, because I kind of hope that I'm wrong, but I think that I'm right. I really do hope that's wrong. It'd be cool if you got different ones, but I don't think you do. That power came from mine. Lily, Sims, and Arcadia's impeccable shooting. We always went for headshots on the enemies. Yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, Timus informed me that he's not going to be around for 7 days, and I knew he would miss us so much that he'd have to come say hello. Timmy, are you winning, dude? Okay, so we can actually get different sails and stuff. I must actually come... So this is actually what I was looking at. So let me go back to base and just upgrade this. So it does look like we can get a pretty sexy ship and a unique thing. Which variation of frigate do you use? So, honestly, I find with the armor and stuff, even with level 15 ships, so in my humble opinion, I think a tankier ship is a better ship. I really do. I think the tankiness outweighs the speed. I don't think that the speed is enough to be able to outrun ships or anything like that. That being said, when you get to frigate level, I think that the ship is tanky enough. So I've gone for the one with the big guns. And honestly, I was saying this earlier, these guns are really good. This 36 pounder tempered, S accuracy, S range, and honestly, I used to go devastating. I go tempered now. Tempered is frightfully powerful on the ship. So I used to be team devastating, and then I think this is way better now. I've changed my mind. I think this one is much better. So, and this one particularly with the S range, that S extra range and that extra accuracy is very cool on this 36 pounder. So yeah, long story short, Blackbeard. Blackbeard on this thing, it's tanky enough. You don't get, even with the most powerful ships, you don't really get hurt enough. You can always patch up your hull and stuff. So yeah, that's the guy. Blackbeard frigates is what people generally go for? Yeah, I can imagine why. I mean, I don't know the meta. I don't look it up. I wouldn't know where you would get information like that or know what people generally go for. I just knew that my last ship was tanky enough and this one is even tankier. So my brig was the tanky brig. And I was like, you know, this thing's tanky enough and let's try the chunky guns. You still devastate us. I'm so sorry, Dawdle. Waiting on these last few tarred fabric to finish making, then I'm making mine. Thanks for the free game. You're so welcome. Would you use perfectly ordered 12 pound on the catch starting out? Honestly, I'd use tempered all the time now. Like now that I know how tempered works, I think it's the best. At least with the way I sail. Z, why are you awake, madam? When are you planning to play in Rock? I can come back to give a new key if time isn't here. No, Z, it's all good. Don't you stress about that in the least. See, it doesn't need a YouTube. I'm so sorry to make you stress. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Z. Please go rest that pretty head of yours and don't you stress. So yeah, I like this one. I like this one. I think it's pretty cool. And I say, peeps, the heal, honestly, just make 1 million of these. So, in my humble opinion, the self-healing thing, I don't think you need it. I mean, this is so cheap. So, literally just make these green repair kits, and then I use the whole that taking damage doesn't stop that from happening, and then literally just repair as much as you want. I mean, for me to go, I can literally go make 1 million of these. Probably not 1 million, but I mean, not far off. Not far off. Where do you make these at there? Wait, are we allowed to not stress? Yeah, you are, Science. Can I give you the words of wisdom from a song here? And you're allowed to follow the advice here. Don't worry. Be happy. In case you were wondering. Yeah, you can do that. I've forgotten a way to make ship repair kits now. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at that. It's 10 logs. So, I mean, 10 wood per repair kit. Like, to me, like, I thought it would be pretty cool to have my ship. Like, I can't explain. At the beginning, I was like, yeah, you know, the free heal seems really cool. And then I don't have to patch up my boat. But honestly, peeps, just make repair kits. Like, they're really not expensive. And then I've also got the thing that makes them 30... or last 30% longer. So I actually use this guy. The tactic. So repair kits, so increases consumable duration. So my repair kits last 30% longer, and my grog lasts 200% longer. So if you repair with this thing, you'll repair yourself really well. You know? And it can't be interrupted, yeah. So, I mean, each build might be a bit different, but my thing seems fine. Honestly, I don't think you have to meta it. I don't think the combat is so difficult that you need to do a meta build, but mine seems good. I'm happy with it. I could be completely wrong, but I'm happy with it. What is tempered? So, Preston, when you go to... and I'm just taking a step back. I don't know what you know and if you don't know. So, apologies if I'm mansplaining the wrong part here. But you can get different types of weapons at Tortuga. So, if you go to Tortuga and you go to the ship person... Well, I should probably just show you this while I do this. Like so... I got 3 little birds stuck in your head. I'm so sorry. I should not have thrown them at your head, and then they would not have got stuck there. So what happens is once you... So for anyone who's never been to Tortuga, Tortuga's where you get various factions. And what happens is if you go and you upgrade these factions. So firstly, you need to find these insignias. And these insignias increase your standing with them. So I'm currently level 4, which I think is the maximum level now for people with the Buccaneers. So the Buccaneers, like me, I've upped their level, which means that they will sell me all their wares. So you have to be at least level 2 to get these wares, at least level 3 to get these wares, and at least level 4 to get these ones. And that's how it works. So if you take a look-see at the different types of cannons, you basically get perfectly ordered cannons, you get devastating cannons, and you get tempered ones. And the tempered ones, so the devastating ones have a thing where if you hit, so when you shoot out the side of your ship, if you hit with more than 50% of your bullets, you get an effect that lasts for 25 seconds, which is all subsequent damage has a 10% buff. And you can stack that 3 times. So if you shoot something and you get more than 50%, you get a 10% damage buff, and then within 25 seconds, if you shoot it again, you get another 10%, and then you shoot it again, you get another 10%, up to a maximum of 30%. And I used to run this, and I used to think it was cool, until I looked at this, which is just if you don't shoot a gun after reloading it for 6 seconds, the next volley does 40%. And as much as I thought, like, yeah, I don't want to wait for the reload, sometimes you're waiting. But the thing about that gun is when you're busy sailing the ship, it literally comes, all of them come with that already. And to be honest, you'll end up shooting port side, starboard side, bow the whole time anyway, let the 6 seconds last. And I mean, it's got like the color of the bullets change once the entire thing is ready. And I mean, I get the devastating shots off the entire time. And the 40% flat out is so much better than the possibility to get 10, maybe plus another 10, maybe 10 to 30 if you consistently have skills. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just use that thing. It's really powerful. And particularly on the large ship where you have 5 cannons, does a crap ton of damage. And you can literally one-shot things that you couldn't before, because all your guns have 40%. So anyway, that's what I like. That's what I like. And then I don't think the 36-pounders work on anything other than the larger ship. Heaps, I sound like I know what I'm talking about in this game. Did this happen? Did I play a game enough that I know what I'm talking about? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a full variety streamer, so I play so many different types of games that I normally just kind of dip my toe into them for a bit, and then I move on. But this game has really sunk its hooks in me. Yeah, crazy, says Fix. I know. You kind of do. Hey, look at that. I know what to do. Damn, peeps. Ask me stuff. I'll tell it to you. Vix, are you going to play other game with us? I have to play it twice in the next 4 days. Vix, that game that we played together. Would you... If you're available, Vix. Timey might not be, so... Timey might nope. So just so you know, you might be just you and me. I don't know if that's Orkies. You might be like, oh my goodness. Just me and Dunk? Yeah, maybe. Where do you get the other bracing boards? You loot them off of ships and stuff when you destroy them, or you make them. Oh, sorry, are you talking about the, not the repair kits, you're talking about the bracing and stuff. Also from Tortuga. Tortuga. I can play other game. Nice. Broski, welcome. Okay, I actually came here to collect, money stuffs. Wherever it may be. Lady Lily, where are our trinkets? Where do we keep the trinkets, Lily? Lillian? Where are the trinkets? Lillian! Sorry, everyone. My co-host today has streamer delay. Because she's obviously not on microphone. Lillian, the trinkets! Stretchies, please, sir. Please, sir, can I stretch some more? Alright, I'll stretch. Oh, the trinkets! I found them. I found the trinkets, no need to stress. I know everyone was really worried. But, behold, my trinkets. Okay, smugglers is fine. People of Tortuga is not fine. Smugglers is cool. Smugglers are fine. Does anyone know if I can kill all these fish? I think I can just kill all the fish, yeah? I think so, yeah? Oh, I'd have to let go of at least one thing first. There we go. Peeps, I think I can butcher all this fish, yeah? Turn them all into fillets. Look at that. Look at the sheer amount of fish fillets I have got. Is it worth keeping the better fish? So these are all common fish. They can be turned into magnificent fish fillets. Should I keep this thing, though? The large barracuda? Or should I turn that into fillets as well? 142 fish fillets. Would anyone like some fish? It's very good for you. Are all of you getting your omega-3s in? Please make sure he doesn't loot too much stuff, Vicky. I mean, Timey might be with us. Timers, please be there if you can be there. But, you know, otherwise it'll be me and Vix. I don't know if Vix and I are that person. Do any of you have that friend? I know they've made fun of this on sitcoms and stuff, but I live this sometimes in life. So you've got a friend, and you've been friends with them for years, but they're in your group of friends. And When you're in the group of friends, you guys are great, but you don't want to be alone with that person. You just don't have that rapport. You know, and I don't know if that's me with Vicky. I don't know. We've never been alone. There's always a Timey there. So when Timey's there, it's all banter. But if Timey's not there, I'm just scared that Vicky and I sit there in silence, being like... So... Weather, huh? Vix will be like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It might be that. I get the feeling it could be. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I think it could be. I don't know. Can I have spicy honey garlic fishes? No. The answer is no, Ale. I'm sorry. All of these are going into my delicious, world famous dish that is seafood platter. Crap. We have all the fish, but we don't have a single lime. Oh. I love how the fact that my character's not willing to eat the protein if we can't make it taste good with lime. Like, seriously, dude? You can't just eat the healthy fish. Nah, dude. Without lime, what is even the point? What is even the freaking point? I know I'm getting the protein in, but, like, it's fine. Without lime, I'd rather die. I don't need the 20 increase to my vitality, you know? Chub, welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Mr. End, welcome. Ale, you've been auto-modded for a word I don't understand. If I was mom in this playthrough, you'd have limes. Sim, what are you talking about? You have been in the playthrough. If for anyone who doesn't know, Sim is being sensitive because Sim, last time we played, was everything. Sim and I had such a good playthrough on this. Sim was my base mommy and took such good care of me, built me a home, and gave all sorts of wonderful things. And now Sim has to work a full-time job, and now she's a bit bitter. I'm so sorry, Sim. I'm sorry you have to work a full-time job, Sim. That's your fault, not mine. Oh, damn, wait, why are these fish fillets just lying around here? Is this thing so full that the fish fillets literally can't even fit in the chest? We had all the limes because I shouted, don't touch my limes. She was very sensitive about her limes. Like a limestone cowboy. I like playing with the rapier, but I noticed there are foods that boost certain stats. I need to find one for precision. That is 100% true. So for anyone who's just started the game, food is the single most important thing you can do. Who knew? You should eat if you want to be powerful and fit and strong. So as an example, the first boss was giving us such a tough time, and we died quite a few times to him, and then I literally just ate food and then we wrecked him. Like, he didn't even stand a chance. So food really does give you buffs. If you can find the right type of food. I'm afraid I think you've chosen poorly, though. I don't think there's an early precision food. So for whatever reason, precision foods are later game. Just so you know. So agility foods, lots of agility foods, early game, 5, even 10 agility. Early game, this is your guy. Hearty egg broth. Or an agility weapon. I'd recommend that. And then precision only seems to come in later. I mean, you can get 20 from this. I refuse to change my playstyle. That's cool. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. You may be like, I want food. Why can't I get it? I'll have to wait till later. Gotta put the lime in the coconut. You gotta put the lime in the coconut. Getting you limes. Thank you, Lady Lily. I knew if I complained enough, it would happen. You stretch, I'll get you limes. Oh, blackmail. There's a 5% early one. What's it called, Bucky? I didn't find it. Verde Tech, how you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. All right, peeps. I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, because otherwise I don't get my limes. My precious, precious limes. And that would be a fate worse than death. So let me go to the Sashanties. Are you not all bored of Sashanties yet? I know they pronounce sea shanties, but I like saying Sashanties. Is anyone bored of Sashanties yet? Is that how it works for us? If we complain enough, you actually give us fishes?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Never bored. I'm not going over bored with the Shanties. Alright, I'm going to stop. I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all in just a moment for Adventure Intrigue. I just need to go get a little bit of Maya Metal, then I'll be fully boosted. And then for anyone who doesn't know, I'm just basically leveling up my character, doing side quests, blowing up pirates, doing stuff like that. I also need to go to Tortuga to sell these things. I'm only level 8. My gear's level 15, but I'm only level 8. So yeah, I kind of sped through the main content, and I regret it. So I do advise any of you, if you're really enjoying the game, rather do a little bit of side questy stuff as well. I just want to get myself geared that when they drop an update and stuff, that I am in a good place. Otherwise, everyone comes in like, level 8. Preston's like, I just got my first boat and I'm level 9. And you're like, yeah, I know. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Shan't complain. You're not bored of the shanties? Alright, I will play my... Well, we'll play whatever shanty comes up. No, we'll play my favorite shanty. No, but then I have to walk away from my favorite shanty. Damn it. Alright, we'll just play a random shanty. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Damn it, it is my favorite one. On the goop, we don't give a damn if we drink. Okay, that's not the words. Bye.
When we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the Milan glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Hear this! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. A whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Now, lads, come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Come on, help Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way,
Bully in the alley. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, I don't know the words. I ruined it.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way,
Bully in the alley.
but all she did was dilly and dally. That'll do.
Yep, so peeps, this is my crew. So for anyone that doesn't know, this is my tenor. Hey, what's happening, Earl? How you doing? He's cool. He's cool. This is Carl. He is my falsetto. Hey, Carl. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Keith. He harmonizes on the rum tum tums. So yeah, and together we are. Someone come up with a really lame name for a pirate band. We are Princess Parkjob. No, we are pirates
Listen here.
with pretty voices. We are the Sashantis. I drink whiskey when... Duran, how's it going? We are the Extinct Parrots. We are the Jolly Rogers. We are the Octoputs. Dark Sinner, how's it going? We are the Third Wooden Legs. We are the Whiskey Johnnies. These are all very good names, peeps. We are the Boatswain Brothers. We are the Irates. We... Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Indeed, Scorchfire. We are the Seamen. We are the Sassy... No, hello, Sassy Seraph. We are the Fancy Bats. I was really come here and say hello to you first. We are the AK Assassins, AK. We are the One-Eyed Krakens. We are the Farmers. I like all of these. I'm not sure if we have found our true name yet, though. We are the One Sock and the Peg Legs. I mean, I don't even get to sing. They need to put, like, one lady voice in there. Just one lady voice. Then I know I'm actually singing, you know?
Helm's yours, Captain.
We are the Leather Hat Pirates. Have you heard them during combat? They are so angry. Like that. We are Ailstorm. Wait, is that an actual name of one of them? Hey, you think you'd be irates, but instead it's the Seashores. We are the seashells on the seashores. We are the Long Johns is a real shanty. Okay. Now I'm reading everything as a band. We are the LOLs. We are the oh maybe just excited. R is probably excitement.
Make it disappear.
We are the Shiver Me Timbers. Wouldn't know how to sing. I love it, Bucky. Never change. We are the Smiley Faces. Hailstorm is the actual pirate rock? Cool. Okay, sell this. We are the Toilets. Everything is now, to me, a pirate-themed rock band. We are 34 limes in a chest. All right, we've done it. We found the winner. Lady Lily, if that's not our band name, that's definitely going to be our first album. Holy moly, peeps, what do we think? Can our first album be 34 limes in a chest? I'm in. Lady Lily's a freaking genius. We're done. We found it. We know everything we need to know. Ailstorm is just me on a Tuesday night. Ale. Oh dear Ale. She really is. I know, I told you.
Let's wear you home.
Going down to old my way, my boys.
Hear 2 wolves growling behind.
To old my way. Okay. We're gonna go get some stuff for our ship, and then we are going to go get some Maya metal. Lady Lily, would you like to accompany me while getting Maya metal? Sim, what is your habits?
Sailing here on
Are you working and stuff?
How many of Blackbeard's?
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
Okay, so here we go. So I can get, but these all look kind of boring, right? So I can get stock hull colors. How could I want stock colors? I can get Brethren sails. Brethren hull colors. I feel like Privateer's flag. I don't know. What does everyone reckon? I'm not really feeling that any of these are... Are these the only guys who sell cosmetics for ships? Colors for the stock hull. What do you... What do you mean?
Let's keep things running.
So I can color them in if I want to.
I've fixed worse gears than yours.
He's a thrifty tailor. 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. Deal. Cool. Alright, we have a tailor now. Lady Lily, you can put our tailor to work if you want. This guy's got cannons. I think that is it. I like his fancy hat. Very fancy.
Let's keep this quiet. You cross the road.
So these are all actually max level now.
Deep places.
So here's where you get the hull bracing stuff for the question earlier. Anyone who missed it. And the naval tactics as well. You just got to upgrade these guys. So yeah, I'm fully upgraded. Damn peeps. The tailor, no, I know what you meant. The tailor had a very fancy hat.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you,
Colors?
pal.
I want to see Magic Maya medal. Alright, we'll do that. Colors for the Brethren and colors for the Blackbeard. But I mean, it says stock sail colors. That really sounds... I mean, they look like they're just white sails that are stock... And this looks like a stock hull. Am I missing something with this? I think you have to place them since you bought him. Okay. I can do that. I don't know. Stock... Okay, screw it. I'm going to buy it anyway. Stock hull colors, because I actually don't have a different color hull. And then... Brethren sail colors. Let's go for that. Then... I guess we'll go... Wait, did I not? I've already got this. Wait, can you buy things more than once? Yeah, I've got one in my bag. Okay. Yeah, they'll let you buy things twice. Rude like that. Okay. Alright, I've bought all of them. Those are colors for each of the types. I don't know. I hope I haven't wasted all of my money. I immediately have buyer's regret. Peeps, remember that time when you went to the market with 133 pieces of gold that mother gave you? And she said, whatever you do, don't be a idiot like that time you bought the magic beans. And go get something cool. And instead you bought colors for your ship. I remember that. Fine though, right? Oh. Cool. These flags are much better. I like this one. It's like a Cthulhu and he's got his little tentacle arms. And you have to imagine that his little tentacle arms can brace each of these hatchets, these axes, and dual wield them. And then this guy's like about to go and slap the raven that's on his head, much like you would a mosquito that had landed on you. Interesting. We're gonna go with that guy though. And then this one's actually quite sexy. It's got the reds and blacks. And then the whole, I don't get it though. Hold on though. Did I actually even learn the books? Did I learn the things that I learned? So the whole, the whole does nothing though. I don't get the whole. Why didn't the whole thing do anything? I bought stock hull colors. They did nothing. Everything else seems fine. Check it out. I can't, I only have this hull. I don't get it. I definitely bought at least one whole thing, right? Right? Yeah? Stock hulls for the original models. Stock colors for stock ships. Brethren colors for brethren ships. Oh! I finally understand what Lily was saying. Blackbeard for... well, I knew you say so, Lily. You did not persuade me. I understand. I understand. They didn't have for mine. No, I don't know what a stock ship meant, peeps. I didn't understand. I understand now, though. For what it's worth. I understand the idiocy of my ways now. I understand the idiocy of my ways. You didn't read my message? It would have persuaded you. I did read all of them, Lily. I was just not trying to sound stupid. I didn't understand, but now I do understand. Okay. But peeps, this is why you watch the stream, so that I make stupid mistakes, and then you don't have to. You don't have to. So there you go. You're all welcome. And every single one of you is like, I would never have made the mistake. You're a special kind of twit. Well, you know, you never know. Maybe one day another special twit will come into the stream, and then they also will know. So yeah, I bought all of these things. You see. Oh well. But I mean, I still don't get it, because then you don't get a hull for Blackbeard ships. Also, these Brethren sails work on my Blackbeard ship, so I don't understand, actually. I'm back to being a twit. Because look, these are the sails that I've got, and it says Brethren, but I don't have a Brethren ship. I got a Blackbeard ship. So technically the Brethren hull colors should work? Oh. Right? Right? You'd think, maybe. Also, not one of these things says Blackbeard, so technically none of these should work on my ship at all. So, I don't know. I don't know. Blackbeard be damned. No colors on Blackbeard variants, but I mean, it works for everything else. It works on every other boat. Our hull will just have to be stock, because it's not a stock ship, so it gets a stock hull, and the stock is about the stock that's stocking. I mean, my hull doesn't look too bad, though, right? I mean, it's got a bit of purple in there. I mean, that's fine, right? Yeah, my ship is pretty sexy, though, if you look at it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's check our new flags and stuff. Watch. Behold. Woo. Damn, dude. Look at that. That's pretty cool. And then I got my little Cthulhu dual-wielding halberds over there. Very awesome. Very cool. Cass likes it. Thank you, Cass. Your enthusiasm means everything to me. That is sexy. I think that's pretty sexy, huh? I think that's pretty sexy. And all it cost me was all of Mother's Gold. Every last piece of Mother's Gold. Lady Lily, we have the same taste in colors every time. Go us. I must say, Windrose approach to levels is nice. That damage mainly aren't tied to stats from leveling up. More percentage increase based on gear. I hear ya. I do still think they could do a little bit of adjustment to their levels. Like, I do like the fact, like, so some games your level is only tied to your gear. Other ones it's tied to experience and stuff. But I do think they could probably just change the pacing of the level. I've said this a couple times. Just make it that, like, because you get so many points per level anyway, just make the level slightly quicker. I'm having a lot of people coming in here and complaining that the leveling's too slow. So in my humble opinion, I think it would work. You generally get 4 points per level, so just make each of this a quarter of a level. And then I'd be on level 32. And everyone would be like, oh, that's cool. But for the same amount of points, you know? Because you get one at 25%, another at 25%. And then people's dopamine itch will just go get scratched. Because a lot of people are complaining. Like, I'm getting a lot of people coming and going, why am I leveling so slowly? And like, it's fine, it's part of the game. But like, yeah, but why is it so slow? Like, what's going on? So I do think they should probably speed it up a bit. And I don't think it'll break the game at all. Because as I say, you'll literally get the same points. So literally just divide the levels into 4. 25% gives you one stat. 25% gives you another stat. 25 gives you a stat. The last one gives you a talent point. Bling! And then everyone's brains can go, oh, yes. Also, Sag, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I mean, it's fine. You don't need to level so much, but I do think that's a subtle change, and it'll take away some of the complaints I've heard. And I don't really see a downside. Not every level gives you 3 points. Yeah, it's not necessarily so. I mean, it's mostly 4, and I understand there's the balance, but they also could just change the amount of experience that you need for the ones that don't. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be that hard to do. So it's a bold choice that most of them give you 4 points, 3 skill and a talent, and yet they make you go through all of it, if you know what I'm saying. And like I said, I haven't heard a single person come in here. I mean, if anyone wants to, you can be the dissenting voice. It's fine. You don't have to agree. But I haven't had a single person come in and go, I love it. The pacing of the levels is perfect. You have to do like 4 quests and then it goes up and it goes there. But I have had literally 200 people come in here since I've started playing this game. Probably be like, the leveling slow. Why am I leveling so slow? What's going on? Levels are really slow. So it seems like it would probably be a good idea. Again, it's not really the end of the world. The gear is more important, but I don't know. People, that's if games like mobile games have taught us anything, you need your brain to be tickled. That dopamine's got to be fed. You got to drip feed it. You got to drip feed it. You can't leave people on level 7 for a million years. You got to be like 8, 9, 10. Thanks for just had to drop in for a like. So Chimera's just fed it to me on Twitch. Thank you, Chimera. And I appreciate the comments on YouTube. My YouTube's normally small and little. So I appreciate someone finding us on YouTube. That's cool. So yeah, so here's kind of the thing. Anyone that's saying, so you're the same as me, actually. I'm like, meh, the levels are fine. I don't really mind the leveling. Would any of you hate it if those of you who are sitting on the feds, you're not exactly saying, no, I like the leveling. And would any of you mind if you literally got it 4 times faster, but you only got the point each time? So if you got it and you're like, cool, I've just leveled up 25%, cool, 1 stat point. And then you get another level and you go, cool, 1 stat point. And if you leave it, it doesn't matter. Then you go, oh yeah, I've got 3 to assign, cool, 1, 2, 3, cool. I don't think any of you would mind that. So I think for the sake of the other people, it seems like the right kind of thing, you know? And I don't think it changes shortcut game design. It literally doesn't do anything other than please the people who are displeased and doesn't anger the people who aren't pleased. So yeah, this seems like a no-brainer to me. This seems like a no-brainer. So make top level 60. Yeah, whatever it is. Times it by 4. It's cool. And then everyone's happy. I don't think anyone will mind it. It'll just be slightly faster to make up for, again, the swaths of people who are complaining, you know? Yeah, Anonymous, joking. I personally think it can stay at that pace, but maybe more points for stats and talents. No, so I mean, I don't want to give, so I think if they give more points, then that's problematic, because they've got their balance, and honestly, it's fine, and you have to eat, and, you know, I think the balance is fine, so I don't think you want to give more points. But you could just award them at different intervals. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. Doesn't really matter. I personally think it would be weird. Obviously, you change the levels of everything else, of course. And then they might actually be a bit better, because honestly, I found that I killed the last boss at level 7. So the levels, actually, honestly, the levels that they suggest here aren't correct. Anyway. They are way, way, way off. Like, I've been doing, like, high-level stuff, and then it's like you need to be level 15. I did level 15 stuff when I was level 6. Because the gear. So this is almost like this is more gear level. Almost than your other level. Because the two things can play together. So I literally killed the last boss on level 6. Like my actual level. Because of the slow stuff. So that, I don't know. I think that's more to do with the gear level. The enemy level's tied to gears, so it's a bit weird also. Yeah. Not all of us are professional survival gamers, sir. Honestly, the last boss was super easy. But the second one was challenging. The first one was challenging. And yeah, I think the gear overrides. And the food as well. I mean, it's a survival game. I mean, you can literally get 4 levels worth of stuff by eating 1 meal. You know? If I just have 1 of these delicious meaty croc kebabs, I get 20 strength. So that's 6 levels worth of stats. You know? So this, eating just 1 bite of delicious meaty croc kebab is enough for 6 levels. So, delicious. You do 12% damage increase, decreased times the difference from the enemy gear level. I haven't gone to the first boss yet, says Sag. Yeah, no, pacing, that's the joy. Everyone can do it at their own pace. Go build the way you want to build, do the way that you want to do. It's never a rush. Cam, I actually landed up not needing these things. I think that every single pirate loves me. That's what I think. Every single one. I don't need to improve my standing with him. Been playing for 12 hours. You love it. It's such a cool game. Very, very, very cool game. I've liked it a lot. As I say, my level just is wrong. It doesn't feel right. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, that's literally I'm making my level make sense. Because I kind of skipped most of the side content, and that was foolish, apparently. Now my stuff sucks. Now my level looks low, so I'll get it up. Soda, I don't... I'm afraid I can't really agree with you. I don't think that's the case here. I don't think it falls under that argument. As I don't really want to go too deep into this either. I'm just going on the stuff that people have said and the way that they're feeling on it. And I don't think... I mean, I wouldn't put this under new game design. I think your argument would be for like a new genre or something, doing something in a different way. I mean, the pacing on this is neither here nor there, you know? I really don't think them putting 4 levels per one thing is going to exactly be considered as like a unique, fun, exciting system that everyone should laud. And you know what I'm saying? It's literally just to do with pacing and numbers. And I guess they were trying to link it to encounter levels and whatever their thought process was in putting it in, probably to do with these areas, I guess. And they're kind of like, we'll try to tie it to the gear score. That's the only thing I can think about. They're trying to tie your level to your gear score. That would probably be the only logical reason for it. Otherwise, it literally just is very slow leveling. And yeah, call it dopamine, call it whatever it is. Since the beginning of time, we do like to feel like we're ticking along in progress, you know? And that's just something every game's kind of got to have. You kind of got to feel like you're getting ahead. Where should we go? Should we just set sail? I just need to go get Maya Medal. So we can just go blind, I guess, and try get an island that we've never been. And sail there. Number go up? Yeah, exactly. Have you soloed all that content? No, I've been playing with other people. I've chosen poorly. Damn it. I've been playing with other people for the most part. I generally prefer playing games like this with other folks, but the solo experience apparently is good. I've had a lot of people reporting very good things about solo experience to me. No XP for mob kills is unique? No, definitely not. Definitely not. That system's in quite a few games, and I must be honest, I'm generally against that system. It often feels so because you can get resources from mobs for this, it's fine. But any games that don't give you experience for mobs, I usually complain about it. This game is actually fine like that, but for the most part, you literally just run away from the mobs. So a very good example of that is V Rising. After a while, I'm like, wait, why am I doing this? Just run away. Just run away. Like, why even fight them? Like, what's the point? So most of the time I don't like that system in games put it in because you literally avoid the mobs after a while. You're like, I'm doing this literally for nothing, I should leave. So yeah, here because you get a few pig skins, you get the stuff. For the most part, if you go through the game the way that they intend, the pacing's fine, you get the resources that you get from killing them. You do need gator hide, you do need the feathers and stuff, so it's fine, you do have a reason to kill them. But the moment you lose that reason, you literally just, it becomes annoying to you. Like, I don't want to fight this thing. I don't need this crap. I need to get out of here. And it generally creates that. So most games that do it, it's not good. Yeah, Sassy Seraph, I agree with that. And I think most people feel the same. It's, when you don't get experience for killing stuff, it's not good. It's not good. Again, it's fine because you get the resources in this. They can probably change the levels to titles. That's fine. Again, it's not a huge thing, peeps. I wasn't bringing it up to start a debate or anything. I'm just saying for the most part, that seems to be the general thing on it. It's not a huge issue. It doesn't break the game. The game's still tons of fun. It just does seem like an easy fix for something that is irking some people, you know? We just have to do it for the joy of killing, says Vix. Exactly. You got to do it for the joy of killing. I hope they allow us to spawn on boats eventually, says Siam. I'm sure when we played the alpha of this, you could spawn on your boat. I'm pretty sure we had to, like, we'd spawn on our boat at an island so we could get back there. Isn't that, like, didn't that work in the alpha? Or am I imagining that? I could be wrong. But, Bella Bear, thanks for the lurk. I want to decorate your boat. Decorating boats will be cool. I reckon they'll probably put that in at some point. I wish you could spawn on boats or fast travel to them so bad. I swear, I could be wrong, peeps, but I'm sure we could do that in the alpha. I don't know. I might be misremembering. I do play a lot of different games. So how are people liking this now? I think people are loving the game. I think the game's been a huge success. As of say, the game has done a lot of stuff really right. I think they put the early access out good. The game's awesome. The game is very, very, very cool. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. As I said, I don't want any of this to sound like complaining in the least. It's nitpicking on a lot of the stuff, but it's okay. Like, it's not, doesn't break anything. The game's still very, very cool, and I'll still play it a ton. I think you're misremembering. Fast travel is the same as it was in Alpha. Okay. I just can't remember having to put like a boat, summon our boats to an island. I don't know why I felt like that. So looking forward to what comes. It's going to be so cool. How many games scratch the pirate itch for people? No, the game, I think the game's done really well. Obviously, the only complaint right now, the main complaint is not actually a complaint. It's just the game obviously needs more stuff in it. The game, I think most of us have reached the end, and I mean, it's still fine. Like, honestly, the game, for its price and stuff, even if you did only get 60, 70 hours of content, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But obviously, a game like this, you generally expect more. So they do have to pad it out. They do need to add in more biomes and add more things in. But it is early access, so that's what the early access portion of it is. It just could use a few extra bits and bobs here and there. For sure. Probably, I'd say I doubt they'll go into 1.0 without at least 2 more biomes. At least, I would think. I swear you could travel to your boat in Alpha, says Grex. Grex, you're the same as me, huh? Leave water area immediately or be destroyed. Wait. Okay, so is this what happens? Peeps, I've never actually got to the end of the map. Wait, is this a thing? Wait, is this... I've never seen this before. Wait, so can you reach the end of a map? What happens? Have any of you ever sailed off? Is it worth for sciencing it? If none of you have done it, I'll for science it. If some of you are like, no, it's just silly. It's so threatening, I know. What the heck? That is the end of the map. You will die! Oh. I mean, does it look cool? Does a kraken catch you or something? Don't do it. I mean, it's worth... If a bunch of tentacles come and grab you or something, that's worth it all by itself. But okay, probably not. I'm also pretty sure in the Alpha there wasn't an end of the map. We kind of just sailed, and then eventually we kind of turned around and we could go further. You just fall over. Okay. Kind of boring, you just pop. I'm sure they will change that before 1.0, I'd imagine. Early dramatic music, I know, right? You have gone to the end of the map and you will die if you go further. Turn around or immediately be destroyed. The pirates will destroy you in the water. You don't lose anything? Wait, no, I don't know. I mean, I feel like west is a good way to go. No? Yeah, okay. Leave immediately or be destroyed, Becca. It's true. It's quite problematic. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whatever. We's the only way. Alright, I guess we have to fight one of these now. Oh well. Alright, this thing, despite all my attempts at getting good guns, is still... Nope, never mind. Holy crap! Look at that! That is a max level freighter thing. Get wrecked, you swine. Holy freaking tempered guns a moly. And a reminder, my guns are not max level. They are not max level. Holy crap. Wow. That is huge. God damn, dude. The only change I think of is farming, which the seed stayed planted until you delete the soil pot. Peeps, always remember, do tell them your suggestions and such. I do believe these are devs that want to make a very good game and listen to suggestions and make it fun for us. Okay, I actually might get killed here though, because I have stumbled into a bunch of other boats. Bastards. Okay, apparently level 12. Damn, my guns are sexy, peeps. Holy crap. I'm telling you, tempered for the win. Or so I should probably drink some grog, huh? Let us drink some grog in the alley. Oh, grog inside my belly. Went over different in my mind. Oh, wow, attack! Yeah. Heal? No, I'm actually okay, huh? For the most part, I am I don't know why I like to save my healing kits, so I'm okay. My green heal kit is like my main heal kit, and then I panic use the purple one if I really need to, but for the most part it's okay. But thank you for the warning. So I've got the thing that my heal doesn't get interrupted, so I'm slowly ticking away usually. Chibi, you're off. Bye, Chibi. Have a good one. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice port side over here. Suppose we can stick a cheeky bow wow in there while we're waiting. There we go. Holy moly! I guess that thing's probably going to be worth boarding though. I mean, it's level 15. You'd love to be able to dismast. That is a cool word. Demast. Demastification. That would be cool. You should be able to knock that down. That would look awesome. You're not wrong, Captain Jack. You speak the true truth. I might add some graphical improvements like that at the least. So peeps, my gun's actually super accurate now. It's actually pretty good. It's almost like it's hit scan. You literally just aim it and then it shoots where you aim. Apparently S guns with S accuracy. Very good. Okay, no port side for me. There we go. I don't know when I'm so close like this, but anyway. God damn. Alright, I probably should use a healing kit now, huh? Yeah, I think so. Well, I think now's the time. Uh-oh. Has streamer got too cocky? Maybe. I think I'm fine. Maybe. Maybe not. Damn, peeps, I'm telling you, this gun is the best. Holy moly. You get silver for boarding and more stuff if they got golden chest. Yeah, I know about the golden chest thing. I think I accidentally destroyed the ship I didn't want to kill now. So that freighter thing, I mean, so that was the best ship and it was highest level and it had a golden chest. It had all the things on it, so I should have been able to get some stuff from it. You know, I was kind of hoping. But apparently I shot it by accident, so that's my bad. There's another freighter over there, though. Aha! You missed, you fool. Streamer made an oopsie. Yeah, I made an oopsie. Okay. So much there. Oh, wow, in us. I still prefer staying with other people. I know it's like you can very easily get the job done yourself, but it's kind of exciting knowing you're kind of aiming while everyone else is trying to shoot, you know? Take this stuff quick. Damn, look at the aim on this thing. Very good. Okay, I'm just waiting for it to go blue for us. I love riding your friend's ship and shooting. It's very cool, Gregs. Okay, that should reach, yeah? I'd fight ships all day as long as the lag behaves. IA is, which 36 pounders were the best? Tempered. In my humble opinion. The math just seems to make it so much better.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Whoopsie. Okay, in fact, I lied. The thing might be too powerful. You might want weaker guns. You might want weaker guns. Occasional, like, image can occur. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, you might not be able to board when you want to. Crap. Whoopsie daisies. That's my bad. Okay, a bit of too much kablamage. Don't be getting the fun stuff nerfed now. Yeah, we're gonna have water aura all over again in the other game. I always get in trouble when I say something's too powerful and then devs nerf it. And it was like, but you said it and then the devs nerfed it. I'm like, I don't think the devs only listen to me. I mean, I am on their Steam page, but I don't think they listen to me. I don't think they watch this. Perfectly ordered are nice, less damage, but you can shoot faster. Honestly, I think you don't need to power play in this. You don't need to meter it. Just these ones are so good. They do all the damage. They're so chunky. I'm a big fan of them. I like the big numbers and whatnot, but I think honestly play any type of ship, any play style you want. Doesn't really matter, you know? But these ones I've noticed the power of them. I used to use the devastating ones and I was like, oof. And then a lot of people like different options and play with different things, but yeah, I think this is just very good. Very, very powerful, very strong. Our sketches are the perfectly ordered. Who in the hell can anticipate the reloading and get perfectly positioned for a shot in only 4 seconds? Yeah, the moment it says you require skill, I'm like, nah. These ones are for someone who doesn't have skill and they're magnificent. And I swear they'll do more damage than the ones that take skill, like particularly the devastating ones. I think even a skilled person using devastating will do less damage than me using this one. I think. What? I saw damage numbers there, Lillian. You better buff that out, madam. Madam! First she wears my outfit and then she prangs my ship. It's moderated this work for me for free, so thinks that they can do whatever they want. Alright. Too much raw, unbridled power. Exactly. I get scolded when I accidentally crit and kill the golden chest ship. I scolded myself, Grex. You should be scolded. I might go with the Blackbeard this time. Went with the Brethren Brig, but if I less hit points are still okay because of the bigger cannons, I think I'll try it. So, Sim, honestly, the ship's tanky enough. As long as you reinforce your hull, get a level 15 hull. I mean, you can see I'm not really in any danger. I might change my mind when they release more powerful ships, but level 15 pirates can't really do anything to me. So, yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The tanky one's probably still the best, but I mean, then you can't get these cool 36-pounders, and I like these. I like these a lot. What book do you have? I have a blue book, Sagicor. Can't you see? Now, I've got the one that allows my consumables to last longer. So if I drink grog, my pirates stay drunk forever. Forever. Grog by 200%, repair kits by 30%. So this kind of dovetails with this one. So this one means taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. And repair kit duration is up by 30%. And then this one's repair kit up by another 30%. Grog up by 200. So like I said, I'm never really in danger. That seems good.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I've seen that's good. I've heard some. Where did you hear some? The only person whose opinion you have of this game is mine, surely. Get your ship to have so much durability that when the enemy fires you, they explode themselves. Now you're talking. Now that sounds like a build that I would like. Holy moly. Yeah, some busted. Sam's been hanging out with other streamers. Which book? The one that makes your consumables last longer. So my grog now lasts forever and my repair kits last forever. How long it takes to complete story? Like, honestly, if you were to play, like, as quickly as you can and just focus on bosses, although you can't really, because it's a survival game, you have to go and harvest stuff and get your gear and smelt your metals. So it's that type of game. So you can't really fly through it. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it'll take the average person at least 40 hours. Did any of you do it quicker? I took 60 hours to do the story. And remember, peeps, it is early access, so there'll be a lot more to it. It's just the story so far. I mean, they've literally shown off already coming soon. So they've got 3 biomes in here so far, and they've already even shown the name of the next one, so we shall see. I'm below average, you are so above average, Vix. You're not around in the evening, so I must resort to YouTube. Ugh. Ugh. No, Lady Lily, you cannot. This game got you hooked on piracy, so I must likely waste money on AC, and I ended up buying a small game on Steam called Rise of Piracy. So you literally, this game got you into all manner of other pirate games. I've never really been a pirate game aficionado or someone who particularly thought to like pirate games, and maybe I'm the same as you, because seriously, the pirates in this were really cool. I know apparently there was one other prior survival game that had pirates in it, but I never played it. And I was just like, the moment I played this with pirates in the alpha, I was like, this is cool. This is cool. Pirates are cool. I didn't ever think pirates would work for a survival game. Normally they're more like primitive stuff or ancient times, but I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know? Pirates would have had to chop down trees and, you know, make some weapons, and it's cool. All right, Lady Lily, I don't know. Lady Lily, you're so welcome to just take a look-see around. I'm just trying to find a place that might have Maya Metal. I can't actually remember what the runes that have it are called. I loved Atlas, but I had the same issue as Ark Survival. I just heard it was so broken. So broken. That was always what I heard. Completely unplayable at certain points. Your animals flinging off of your ship while you sail it. And I did see gameplay once of someone sailing in a ship, and the animals were like dragging behind them like slow motion, and then the animals did descend into the sea. So I was like, ooh, that doesn't look good. How long did it take you to tame those lions or whatever they were? It's fine. It's only 50 hours of work down the drain. You were thinking this would get Sea of Thieves players? Honestly, very different games. I mean, again, they both do have pirates, but very, very different games. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's possible someone might enjoy both, but yeah, very different gameplay loops. I personally way prefer a game like this. I play a lot of survival games. I do like them. You love sailing in it? Nice. Lady Lily, distract them so I can use my ulti. Ulti! Man with the shield doesn't care about it. Truffle! Truffles! Truffleception. Behold. Truffleception. Magnificent. Twin truffles. Magnificent. Cavity creep, thank you so much, friend. There you go. Truffle 2 survived. Truffle 1 did not. No! Truffle 1! Cavity creep, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak, dude. You spoil me. Holy moly. 2 truffles? Yes. Lily has a truffle and I have a truffle. Sam, do you have a truffle? By our truffles combined, I am Captain Truffle. He's a hero. Gonna 2-0. I'm great at lurking. I appreciate you. Just there, creeping in the cavities of Twitch, watching. I'm able to 10, so when I die, I'll just go back here. Oh my god, does Lady Lily have a big brain? Is it huge? Is it impressive? Is there a lump on the side of her head in order to compensate for that? Maybe. Taming now breeding a lion or tiger, tier 3 streams, meaning anyone working so hard to death. As I say, they just descend and see an entire fleet. Your lag is back. Sim, is your laptop plugged in, madam? Sim's getting lag lately. What's going on? Sim, are you okay? Sim is not okay. Sim, the good news is you cannot be okay and fight this big plague crusher over here. I should drink a cup of coffee. That's what I should do. I killed the thing attacking you. Sim's got lag, I'm afraid. Poor Sim. Alright, so Lily did that. I'm going to drag this thing. So Sim can't come to us because she's lagging, so I'm going to take it to Sim. That's what a good friend I am. If Sim can't come to the creature will come to Sim. Hey, right? That's streamer being a good friend, right? Right? Yeah? Everyone thinks? Wow, the best of friends? Yeah. There we go. I just want Sim to be a part of it. Damn, do you see that pimple being popped? Oh, dude! Oh. Sharing is caring. That's true. I soloed one of these things earlier. It was like the boss version of this thing. It was called some duck or some, I don't know. So this one's, I'm assuming, easier than that, dude. I would imagine. Wait, did I just hit some? Look like this. Stamina back. Damn it! Every freaking time. I've never killed that thing and not got blown up by its blowing up bits. Well, this is the first time I've actually anticipated it. I still didn't get out. Good morning, Dunk. Good morning, Chimera. Good morning, chat. Oh my god, is that Heretic Zero? What's up, buddy? How's it going? Okay, I'm running away to try sleep for a wee bit. Ale, I'm so proud of you. You get all the sleep. You get all the sleep. Ale's not the best at sleeping. Ale, have this. There wasn't chloroform on there. I just, no, just sleep. Sleep well, Ale. Please get some rest. Please, please, please. How dare? I'm so sorry. I just wanted you to sleep. I just wanted you to sleep. Sleep of 1,000 sleeps. Ale, I think you're the same as me. Folks, I don't know if anyone agrees with me on this. Sleep and me are not buddies. And I just need one good night's sleep. Like, honestly, just one good night. I feel like if I could just have one night where my sleep is kind to me, my life will be brilliant. My brain will start working again, and everything will just be amazing. And I don't know, it's not this day. But one day, just one night of sleep. I just need it. I haven't slept for longer than like 7 hours a night in like a freaking decade. Like, those of you are like, yeah, dude, I went to bed and I got this 12 hours of sleep and feel a bit groggy today, but the next day I felt fantastic. I'm just like, please teach me. Because I do not have that. Ah, the bastardly spear throwsmans in the bushes. My sleep has been bad for years. Yeah, Sag, I live that life. Depending on this game, how does it play when you're a solo player? So, it plays the same. You can amend the settings so that things are a bit easier if you would like them to be easier when you're solo. But I know a lot of people that are having fun on it while they're playing solo. So you can sail your ship solo and enjoy your sea battles. You don't need a crew at all. And yeah, I mean, you can grind up the stuff yourself. It's not bad. I know a lot of people are struggling with the combat. That seems to be kind of a common theme. But really, you just kind of have to get used to it. I don't think it's too bad. It's just something you kind of have to get used to how it works. And once you are, it's not too bad. And I know a lot of people, and there's no shame in this whatsoever. They're playing it on solo, and they're playing it at 20% difficult. And that's fine. The game puts those settings in for a reason. You don't need to stress about it. You don't need to be a tryhard. You don't need to say, I'm going to play it at 200% difficulty, and then I'm going to solo Melania a little bit later in Elden Ring. Like, that's fine. If you want to play it at 20% difficulty, do it. And the option is there, which is a good option. I always like it when games allow people to play the way that they want. It's not a competitive game, so who cares, really, you know? I'm running behind this game right now. What is your pros and cons about the game? Tell me about it, please. Original Marcus, I don't know what you heard of what I just said. Sorry, I was actually kind of speaking about that already, just before you arrived. So, it's a survival crafting game. So, first and foremost, obviously, all of you need to sort of decide what your relationship is with that type of game. If you don't know what a survival crafting game is, it's one of those games where every single thing that you do, you basically work for. So, as opposed to like an action game where you just pick up a chest and, you know, you get armor inside of it and you wear it, the game expects you to harvest your own stuff. Crap, I'm in. So you need to chop down trees. So it's one of those games. You go and you make an axe, or you go make a pickaxe, and then you go to a tree and you chop it down, and you need to use the wood, and then you get like a more rare type of wood that does different stuff, and then you have to go to mines and harvest the metal and do all of that stuff. But it's very rewarding and it's very good. And even if you haven't played that type of game, I think it's a very good one to start. It feels good. I have a few of my viewers that this is their first ever survival crafting game, and they say that they're having a good time with it. But just so you know that what you're getting into. And then you get equipment, and then the combat's pretty tight. The combat's pretty cool. I like it personally. It's got boss fights and stuff in it. It's got very cool ship combat. It's very good. The honest only major con I'd give on the game right now is there's not more of it. The game is in early access, so they're still developing it. They're still adding stuff in. The game isn't broken because it's in early access. I keep saying this. I think the devs have done a really good job at prioritizing what should be prioritized before you release a game to early access. So there's no glaring bugs. There's no major issues with gameplay. The quality of life elements aren't lacking that you would expect from games. It's just there's not as much stuff as you'd hope for. And don't get me wrong, there's still, I mean, I know people have been playing this for hundreds of hours already. So if you're kind of like a point A to B person, get things done, it'll probably give the average person 40 to 50 hours if you just focus kind of main stuff. But if you're someone who likes to build and you like to get stuck in, there's already hundreds of hours of content in here, you know? But there will be more coming. The building's really good in this game. I'm so glad that you like it, Vix, because I know Vix is not a big builder. Vix, can I come see your base? Vix is like, no. Like, the building's really good. What does Vika have? A 2x2 block. And that's okay, Vix. That's fine. Yeah, the building's nice and easy and simple to grasp, and they've got like some nice quality of life things in there. Okay, I think Lady Lily. Okay, I'm gonna summon my Truffle, Lil. Truffle will keep the heat off of you a bit. And then I do have an ulti, which will take like 25% of the HP. Uh-oh. Whew. Come on, Gator, bite me in the alley. Hey, oh, bite me in the alley. None of that, sir. No, Lillian! Lady Lily! Poor Lady Lily's dead. Wait, this thing's not dead? Crap, I literally was healing. I thought it was dead. Oh, crap. Crap, am I gonna die to this thing? I thought it was dead. It bit me in the bottom. Oh, damn, dude. Well, that would have been embarrassing. Ooh. My square is busy. I think I'll give it a shot. So just honestly, the first negative thing everyone's going to think in this game, and I've had a lot of people doing that. I actually did die. Sorry, I see my perk actually did go in there. Holy moly. Is the combat at first, due to the way that the stamina and stuff works, you're going to be like fighting a pig and the pig's going to overwhelm you. And then you're going to be fighting a dodo and the dodo is going to overwhelm you. It just takes a little while to get used to the stamina. So I'm high level now, so I can just dodge for days and do stuff. But yeah, at the beginning, you have to make sure you eat your food so that your health gets buffed. And a lot of people dying in the early game, struggling a bit. And as I say, just don't stress about that. You kind of get used to the fight. My advice to everyone is this is the best thing you can do while you fight. Don't run. Just walk away. That's it. This guy is the best. Kind of baits out an attack for people. Don't use your dodge if you don't have to. Strike. Oh, crap. Strike more conservatively than you'd normally expect. And then you should be good to go. There you go, Saiyan. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate you. And then it's very rewarding. Holy moly. Almost died there. Thank goodness for friends. Happy Freedom Day. Thank you, and you as well, friend. Appreciate the continued support. I've only done a kitchen and a bedroom, says Sim. I'd love to see it. Once you learn the attack patterns, yeah, so peeps, it's kind of like almost like a Dark Souls light in that. You know that the pig does this, and then it stops. And then the next difficulty pig gets you a little bit surprised because it does it, and then it does another one. And then you go, oh, dastardly, it hits twice. So, I mean, it's not like major pattern learning, but, I mean, it's good. Like, you know, it's satisfying. How'd Lady Lily always did if you have dodge for days? I have low latency. Lady Lily is busy playing from about 500 ms away. Also, you still have to kind of go and attack. But yeah, Lady Lily's dodge is going to be a little bit delayed. I do feel bad for that. Poor Lady Lily does have latency. If I die, peeps, nothing but stupidity. If Lady Lily dies, it is latency. She literally does have like all the ping. All the ping. Always build a tent and just spam yourself at hard fights. Yep, that's true. You can just throw yourselves at the fight until the enemies get whittled down. What should I do in the early hours? What's the way to hunt and gather? So you'll see, just pig skins are your early game grind. So you got to kill a lot of pigs to get a lot of skin. You need a lot of pig skin. So you kind of learn to kill them. Food is obviously very good. The dodos will give you chicken legs, and you can get yourself fruits and potatoes and stuff from the first biome. All of that good stuff. All right, I think this was a bad island to choose. Ladies, let's get out of here. Let's go. I mean, Sim, do you know a place that has Maya metal? Lily, do you? So I'm going to go back to the boat. I think this island is metal free. And yeah, you'll get used to the systems like respawning and stuff and all of that. Did you sort your game out? Or is it flaky? I don't know. Sim's just been having her laptop's been giving her some stress. Uh-oh. Okay. So, you know, honestly, like I say, it's fine in this game because of the resources. But yeah, I mean, if these guys gave me experience, I actually might kill them. But now I'm getting to the point where I'm just like, nah, I don't get experience from this. I don't get experience from this. I'm out of here. Bye, guys. Farewell. Probably should have sailed here. Unavailable for 30 plus minutes. All right, Timey. Good luck, dude. Good luck with all of that. So honestly, the best thing to know early game is just your stamina. Just stamina, always make sure you've got one dodge left. So your green bar there in the middle, just make sure you've always got one dodge left, no matter what you do. And then don't run, otherwise it doesn't replenish. And then just managing your blocks as well. Your parries and your blocks or shields. The whole game, particularly the early game, is about managing stamina versus your shield blocks before the enemies get you. Giselle is saying hi to Timers. Yeah, Timey's kind of forsaking us today. Peeps, I'm just going to... My goop's a little bit thick. I'm just going to put a bit of water in it. Damn, check this dude's hair. I can tell. Honestly, I think this is the lead singer of the band. I think we found him. I think this is the dude who sings the shanties. Look at that hair. Tell me that that isn't glam rock. Oh, me, man, I'm bully in the alley. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Damn, dude. Bully in the alley. Should place a marker that's very, very intelligent. Unfortunately, intelligence isn't normally what I have, but that would have been a very good idea. Holy moly. Yeah, peeps, that is definitely the main singer. Everyone agree? That's the main singer. I think that's not even debatable. Not even freaking debatable. He is magnificent tonight, I think. Oh my goodness, Dave of Doom with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. When did you get your tattoos? I got my tattoos at Inception. That's what I did. Cass. Good evening, even morning, evening's all. Good evening, good morning. What would his name be though? Oh, I don't know. I feel like his name is Scallywag McCree. Scally, I don't know. He's magnificent though, but that's definitely the lead singer of our band. He's got to be. He's got to be. Tell me he doesn't sound like he's the guy singing here.
The ship's under your hand, cowboys.
McDougal. And then he goes and sings it every day. His voice is magnificent. There he is. Maggie, Maggie May, they're pushing you away. I like to sing my shanties every day. Holy moly, he is magnificent. And I mean, I don't mean to like discredit the other pirates, but I don't think... I mean, you never know what someone's voice will sound like, but I don't know. I'm sort of like, I feel like the rest of my crew is sort of more worried about their vitamin C intake than flexing their pipes, you know? Where did I get my weapon? I found it in a random chest in the last biome.
Come on,
Guns and Windroses.
Follow the sea.
Yes.
To me way, hey, blow the man down. Pray, pay attention
I
and
love
listen
it.
to me. Give me some time
That's
to
Nikki
blow
Six's
the man
great,
down.
great, 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 great grandfather.
Blow the man down back to Liverpool town.
You
Give
do
me
such
some
good work.
time to blow the man down. Blow
Lily
the
and Sim, do either of you know where to get resources? Does anyone know an actual place? Because I can't remember. I mean, it could be, I don't know, like what is, like maybe one of these are the point of interest? Frescoed ruins. Is that like maybe? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I've never gotten okay. Wait, this is actually ancient debris site. Sorry, I mean, it's literally right there on my map. All right, we're going there. It's literally right there. Okay, and this island, we haven't really looked at the rest of it. Do you mine it? Yeah. There it is. I found it. All right, we're going to get off the boat, though, ladies. We're going to get off the boat. Everyone onto their own boats and teleporting. We're going to teleport down to there. If you can't get there, Well, no, you can. You're all in the same tribe, so we're gonna go to that one. Okay. I can't teleport from my boat, so this one over here, just south of us. Now, can I interest you in a break? Says Chimera. Oh, Chimera, you really do sell it well. The annoying thing is the island I've uncovered on my other save are all covered on the save. If you highlight the PR, it'll tell you which resource you can farm. There you go. Maggie, Maggie, May, they're pushing you away. We like to harvest my metal every day. Sim, you need... Look at that. She jumped off the boat immediately. I teleported from your boat. You do such good work. That is so smart. Poor Sim. Go touch real grass. Lego, I went to go see the sea the other day. I went outside. I touched sand. I saw a jellyfish. I went outside. So that's me. I'm good for 6 months. I'm good for 6 months. I saw the ocean. I saw a seagull. I saw a man fishing. So that's cool. I don't need to go outside for a while. We went to the beach. Epic. I know, right? Outside and stuff was pretty cool. You had your groundhog moment? Good for you. I'm going on Wednesday to do that. Fantastic, friend. I hope, I'm assuming you're going away then. That's cool. I hope you got a nice holiday planned. Using that workers' day to the full advantage. Alright, to the mines, ladies. To the mines. They call it a mine. So, Lady Lily, to answer your question, there are like, I'm gonna call them like murals? I don't know. There's like little things. We're basically stealing stuff that people made from the past. You'll see. Oh, I was supposed to stretch. That's right. Okay, hold on. Durban and then Cape Town. Cool, dude. Enjoy. Have an epic time. It's a lot of traveling. You're driving. Be safe. You're flying. Good luck. It's awesome. Time to try and sleep, though. Cheers, Sassy Seraph. It's always good having you around here. Alright, folks. I'm going to go take a stretch break. And then we will go and harvest this stuff. And then we're going to get the most powerful guns in all the lands. And then we're going to do all the best side quests in the game. We're going to learn hidden little secrets. It's going to be so much fun. So good. All of you are going to be so excited about what you see there. Maybe we'll find the secret quests that definitely no one's seen before or whatever. We'll see. All right, I'm going to put on some shanties while I break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider throwing a follow. Or something like that. Cool. I'll see you all in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Sorry, I just have to do this because we're on the Steam page of this. So we'll do it like that. All right. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police. Blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Yay, boys! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrow. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Now lads, oh whiskey is the life of man. Oh whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Oh whiskey is the life of man. Oh whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Oh whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh whiskey, Johnny, whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh whiskey, Johnny, whiskey everywhere. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Come on, come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and
So sorry. So sorry about that. I also bashed my light. Does everything still look normal? Chimera, do we still look normal in the light? Also pretty sure if I put my standing desk up, we're going to have an issue.
true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again.
It looks normal. Like, I'm pretty sure if I put my standing desk up, that whole thing's going to come down. I'll rip it again. It's not going to be ideal anymore. Thank you, Chimera. Flattening ground is awful. I wish I had dirt blocks like in Enshrouded, says Rado. The shovel, I'm not allowed to use the shovel. I've been banned from using the shovel personally. So I can't comment. I can't comment. I dug a hole around the base and everyone got upset with me. If anyone doesn't know, this game has this, which is pretty cool. You can literally back to your message till there. Thank you. Sorry. You can dig a hole like this and it stays if you buy a bonfire. So you can kind of like terraform if you want and the water goes into it. And I ruined our base in the alpha doing this. We had to turn it into a tiki bar, which was actually really cool. Ocasia's tiki bar was fantastic. So I think that's pretty fancy. I think that is fancy. But Lady Lily, we could have a tiki bar. The tiki bar was so cool. We had our own little lagoon. We could swim in our own lagoon, Lily. It was very fun. Don't you want us to have our own lagoon? Why can't we have nice things, Lily? She's always like this. She never wants me to have a lagoon. Why can't I have a lagoon? Damn it. It's fine. I don't lagoon. I don't need a lagoon, I suppose. What do we think they mean when they say whiskey for my Johnny? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you got a mate named Johnny, but otherwise Johnny could be something of yours. Like Johnny is like the name of your left arm. It got cut and you need whiskey for your Johnny. I don't know. Lagoon, aka Murder Pool. Vix, that's quite accurate. Poohead, hi. Hi, Poohead. Welcome on in, Poohead. Holy moly, spoiling us. Yet another stream. Chopper, don't riot. What are we rioting at? Behave. Again, I don't have a bonfire there, so I'm pretty sure that hole's gonna, like, fill itself up, I think. Crap. Ah. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, I expertly avoided that and then got hit 3 times by the other garbage. Oh. I like this. Plague Thrall's coming to save me. Thank you, Plague Thrall. If this gator really wants me dead. It's Captain Hooking me. Okay, I feel kind of bad fighting Plague Thrall because Plague Thrall was there for me. But Sims just made this whole dynamic kind of weird now, you know? Okay, I have an ulti. Okay, the good news is I got the heal from the ulti, but that crocodile did not seem to care for my ulti very much. Apparently he had his own form of ulti. That was quite embarrassing. I'm sorry that most of you had to witness that. Wow, says Sim. Yeah. I don't know why we're riding. We're not riding. We're not riding. Peeps, no one must riot on stream ever. None of that. Should I leave you two alone? No, I'm just saying, like, Plague Thrall helped me out, and now you're coming here, and I know that you don't like Plague Thralls, because Plague Thralls have thrown spears at you and stuff, and now I'm kind of torn between, like, my old friends and my new friends, and it's a whole thing. So I just killed Plague Thrall for you. I chose you over Plague Thrall, just so you know. But, like, it just, yeah, like, it just wasn't a nice thing to have to do. But, yeah, I literally chose you over Plague Thrall. So, yeah. Hurt me to have to kill him like that. 10 Maya Meadows smelting. Oh, damn, Lily's already picked this place clean while we were AFK. Damn, Lil. You're a metal farming machine, madam. Alright, now all the other Plague Thralls don't like me. So, yeah, anyway. So, peeps, remember that time when, like, you had to make Sim happy, but now you've pissed off an entire faction? I do, and I remember Sim still giving me lip about it. Damn you, Plague Witch! Okay, they keep interrupting my ultis. That was actually me, like, literally every single time I want to do an ulti, they do something like that. Very, very inconvenient, to be honest. This is 10 times scary with this lag, by the way. When I get separated from you, I'm sure it means death at every second. I.e., stay with me. Sim, I'm always with you in spirit. No, Truffle! Truffle! No! That was very traumatic. No! That was the worst Truffle death yet. Sorry, Truffle. Truffle. Oh. I'm unsubbing for that death? I'm not allowed to. I wasn't allowed to unsub. In fact, you have to sub so that you can unsub, but then don't unsub. Truffle, no! Truffle indeed. Oh, Truffle. Look at some. Oh, I have lag. I have lag. I can only take on 2 Plague Thralls at once. So much lag. Protect me, Dunk. Protect me. I don't know if I can take on 3 at once. Oh, no. It's very, very, very easy for me. She's very powerful. I've been unsubbing to unsub for a while. Yeah, so Vicky's doing this hard. Vicky's been like tier 3 subscribing for the longest time just so she can really make it impactful when she goes unsubs. So Vix, I appreciate you committing to the bit. And that will pay off handsomely for you in the end. Keep doing it. You'll see. If you do it for like another 8 years, Vix, that's when it'll really pay off. Then you're going to be like, unsubs. And I'm like, no! And you'll be like, yes! Yes, my plan has worked together perfectly. Make him the happiest man in the entire world for a decade. And then pull the rug from under him just before he retires. Safely, financially secure. That'll show me. That'll really show me, Vix. Holy moly, just thinking about the treachery gives me goosebumps. The lag comes and goes. Sim, you're incredibly talented and incredibly skilled at the game. No one's buying this I need to be helped shenanigans. You're very skilled. Okay, I did not use my ulti early this time. What was his voice? That was my Sim voice. Except Sim is Scottish, so I should have put a Scottish accent on that as well. Hey laddie, you think that I am weak, but I'm Sim. Are you saying we only have 8 more years of you before you retire? I mean, as long as you're all very generous to me. Also, why are you here, Zawa Nikki? Go to bed immediately. Why is Z here? Shoo, Z, go to sleep. Z, I feel like you've been doing so well with your sleep, madam. Why is she struggling with this? Everyone, please say go to bed. Go to bed, Z. Holy moly. You think you'll stay around for that long? I hope so. I'll come up with new stuff, I promise. I just need that one good night of sleep, and then you're going to be so impressed with what you see here, Vix. You're not going to be bored at all. Not anymore. You'll see, Vix. It's coming. The content's coming, peeps. Content pending. Registered trademark. Are you sure you don't want to stay some more? What is happening with this pronunciation of my name today? I don't know. Oh, what was that thing? Wait, what just happened? Oh, what just hit me? That was very unpleasant. Oh, that's what happens when the poison meter gets full. I've never had that happen. Oh, well, there you go, peeps. You don't die when the poison meter gets full. You just take some damage. That's interesting. You just take like a little bit of burst damage. I honestly might not have been fleeing from it this entire time. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but I survived it. Huh. Interesting. The only idiot ever too stupid to not leave the pink area while it builds up. Good night, Z. Have a nice rest. I agree. Z, get some sleep. Oh, I did die. Damn it, Dustin. Damn it, Dustin knows what's happening. That's true. I have the perk that makes you not die. Oh, yeah, okay. Dustin has a massive, massive brain. Well done. Okay, no, that's true. That is true. I did die. Ignore all of my evidence, folks. It was a lie. The entire thing was a lie. I've misled you. I died, but I lived. Yeah, well, I've got a perk that's called Too Angry to Die. So, there we go. I was going to die, but then I was upset and I felt hard done by, so I didn't instead. That's what happens. Dustin knows what's what. Whiskey! Johnny! It was a reference from Ice Age? Oh, I know. I probably knew if I'd thought about it and had remembered, then I would have known. Just I didn't remember. That's all. Okay, it's been a while since I've had to manage inventory. I don't doubt that for even 1 second. Yeah, so if I'd known what you were talking about, I would have known what you were talking about. Like, for reals. Like, definitely. That I can promise you. Whiskey! Plague Hunter! So, peeps, I can't parry with my weapon. If you see me not parrying, that's not by choice. My weapon don't do parries. It don't do parries. Because looting time isn't here? That's true. Vix is about, though. Just give me 1 second, though, folks. Actually, I did send Tommy a message. You just remind me. I want to see what he said. And can we do... Sorry, peeps. I shouldn't do admin on that, but... Alright. I'm just seeing what time he has to say. Peeps, I'm supposed to be playing another game, but, I prefer not to do it today. And I'd also like to do it on days when Timeless is available properly. So I'm just trying to sort of ask him what's happening, you know? He did reply to me at least once. Let him cook, because today seems like he's a bit in and out, and... Yeah, I surely can't play solo with Vix, you know? It would be too much. It'd be too awesome. Camera? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Come here. So sorry. Alright, I'm going to go back to base. I hope that that's enough. We probably need heaps of the stuff. You duos. I mean, that being said, Vix, picture this though. You and me, back to back, and we wreck face. Like, we literally, like, ascend the leaderboards and become the best duo in the world. Like, that would actually be very cool. Like, I'd like that. I'd like that, because that would really stick to Timeless. Like, he wasn't there, and then Vix and I went and became the single best duo in the entire world. Often beating trios. Always beating trios. I can only carry so much, though. That's true, and that's exactly why we would do better. Because you no longer have to carry me and Timeless, you just have to carry me. Do you understand, Vix? So it's like having, you used to have 2 weights linked to you, tied to your legs, and now you only have 1 weight tied to your leg. And that weight is me. I'm tied to your leg. I don't know why it specifically has to be the leg, but anyway. This is the imagery, and it's happening now. It would be horrible. Vix would be the main star. I mean, that's technically what's happening now anyway. Vix really does have main character energy whenever she goes. So is Z still here? Z. This is a test. ZZB, are you with me? Is she? Is she here? I have 10 more ingots. I'm not going to lie though. I need like 50. Z, madam, you need to go to sleep. You need your rest. You've been doing so good. So freaking good. Don't ruin it now. Hearty egg broth. You know what? It's fine. I'll take it. Actually, no, I don't need stamina, agility at all. I don't know. I'm trying not to, like, do any of you agree, like, you don't want to have expensive diets unless it's worthwhile? Okay, also, holy crap, 22 fish fillets from just the 1 fish. For anyone who missed it earlier, we tried to fish to go get rare fishing stuff, and it was pretty freaking impressive. I watched $1.3 million go to Mimpy and Mimpy's co-conspirators. It was pretty insane. $1.3 million. I don't know if we should do it now. I think everyone's probably gone to sleep now. I don't know if we'd have such high stakes, but technically we could try to get the better fish. I have a product launch tomorrow. My brain won't quit braining. I'm so sorry. For what it's worth, the launch will be perfect and all will be well. And that is a fact. It was fun, says Mimpy, and then Mimpy got enough money and Mimpy could afford redeems. It was a whole thing. It was crazy. Whiskey, Lily. I'll give whiskey to Lily, but then Sim gets no whiskey, because I gave my whiskey to Lily. I don't think I can write sea shanties. I tried. It's not really... It doesn't seem to be my strong point. I don't know. It didn't feel good. Dunk is the future, so he knows things. It's going to be crazy. That is true. I come from the future. Thank you, Becca. Becca knows what's what. Thanks, friends. Bottom of the pile, yes. Madam. What are we going to, peeps? What are we going to do with Wounded Sim? So for anyone who doesn't know what's happening, Sim is, she has to work. She has to work a job, and that's not my fault. And then she hasn't been pirating with us. Now she's all like, on bottom of the thing. I didn't get anything on the stuff. Sim's... You're like, Sim, it's because you had to work a job. And you're like, I know, but it's just stupid. Oh, my ship's not in the wharf. That's why this isn't working. I was like, why isn't this working? Okay. Manage ship. There we go. Alright, is everyone about to be wowed by the most powerful cannons in all the lands? Assuming Lady Lily's yield of Maya metal was impressive. Damn it. Lily, it really hurts. That really hurts. We're gonna have to do that 3-4 more times to upgrade both the cannons. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Hi, what's that too angry to die cooldown debuff? So that is a trait that I have, which is my character's literally too angry to die. So if you go, sorry, talent. I said traits, I was a liar. You go to talents, and you go to this one on the left here. Basically, if I die, I just don't die. That's what I do. So if I take a lethal blow, I just don't die, I stay alive, and I keep 30% of my HP. That's it. It's a pretty useful skill. Obviously, if anyone's good, they'll be like, I just don't get hit. I don't need that skill. That's fair. That's fair. But I need it. It saved me on quite a few occasions where I would have had embarrassing deaths. What are you angry about? I'm angry about the fact that everyone keeps asking me why I'm angry. Like, just you know, just don't. Like, I'm just angry. Like, just stop asking me why I'm angry. I'm angry about that. Like, what was the original thing that made me angry when everyone started asking? I don't know. But now I'm angry about that. What sets are you running? I've gone full pikeman because I am a two-handed damage dealer. So I've got pikeman set all the way. So maximum health up, a little bit of tankiness, and then two-handed weapon damage up. And then talents-wise, I've just gone for a bit of fitness because I haven't got any points in endurance. So I've just gone full damage here. I've gone for a little bit of tankiness. And then this is where my fitness comes from. And then I have tankiness from this, which also offsets sort of like my lack of health. And then I've just got these for survivability. As a streamer, it's not good if I die. So if we're like in a boss fight or something and my character dies, people don't get to see what I'm getting up to, you know? So I generally put a bit of survivability into my build. Damage-wise, I'd probably say this is better for two-handed weapons, but I really don't like these temporal health conversion ones. So, I don't know. But this crew damage one will work with my weapon now, which is cool. I mean, I could go into this. Actually, last time I looked at this, I was two-handed, but I wasn't crewed. So, actually... I must be honest though, these ones at the end here suck. I don't know. I really do like this if I'm dead, I decide not to be dead thing. So this, I mean, this would make me do more damage, but I think I'm happy with the survivability. It's fine. It's cool. I think it would be cool. Okay, what are we talking about? Everyone asks, why are you angry? And nobody asks, how are you angry or something. Oh, I like that. Good old Romania. Nice. I have some Romanian friends, and I don't like to do stereotypes. I don't like to do stereotypes at all. But both of my Romanian friends have told me the same thing independently. And I don't know if this is true or not. But I've been told by the two Romanians that I know IRL that are my friends that apparently in Romania, and please, if this is not true, tell me it's not true. Stereotypes, but apparently most people don't bother with the social convention of trying to not like tell people how it is. So as an example, like if you go to like someone, you're like, hey dude, do you want to go out with me tonight? They'll be like, no, I don't feel like doing that. As opposed to like we always go, oh no, I'd love to, but you know, I've got. Apparently they're like, no, dude, I don't got time for that crap. I don't like you. I'm not going with you. Oh, and then you just cut through the crap. They call it like it is. Apparently that's the Romanian thing. Like, I don't have time to waste. I'm not going to do this other garbage you do, skirting around, telling half truths, nonsense. I'm just going to be like, no, thank you. I'm not interested in a friendship with you. That's fair. Thank you for being truthful. Cool. I love people like that. Just say what you mean, says Z. Go to Romania. Apparently, Rado says it's true. Nendamos, hello, how's it going? How you doing? So yeah, allegedly true. Most of Europe is like that. We tell you straight to the face. Yeah, well, I just heard it from Romanian people. So that's why I specifically single out Romania for that. And honestly, it might actually work better because of the amount of crap I've had to do in my life because you kind of skirt around things. It's wild, you know? Sometimes you're like, oh, I don't know, you know, I'd love to, that sounds really fun, I don't know, and then, like, eventually you actually land up doing crap you don't want to do. Most Eves like that? Alright. I just heard it from Romanian people. I find the Soul Eater build with my major necklace of agility, plus major Corsair ring points. I got 15 agility, 20 wisdom. So you can see my stats over here, on the bottom left. So I'm going strength. So I found this weapon and I actually just went all in on it. And to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of strength weapons. But the ultimate of this thing is really good. And honestly, I would actually put this weapon over the Soul Eater, in my humble opinion. Just because the ultimate on it is more impactful than the Soul Eater ultimate. So I'd say this weapon's F is better than Salt. And I mean, it does more damage than it. And I think the healing's probably better. They're very similar though. So I'd probably run this over Soul Eater. I mean, I was Soul Eater just before this. So I'd say this weapon is prominent. So for anyone who doesn't know how this weapon works, so Soul Eater's got a long cooldown, which isn't the best. So what this thing does is if you hit enemies 5 times, you get this thing on the left called Plague Infused. And if you get Plague Infused, then you can do this. Let's try and get like a whole team of people. And then you can pop your ulti, and your ulti is very, very, very chunky. It does this. And as you can see, 4,000 odd damage on these things. They're not very tanky. And it heals you. So if you ascend it, the thing does heal you as well. 35% of your maximum health. So it's very similar to Soul Eater, because Soul Eater sucks the health out of them. So this thing just does more damage, and it's got the ulti. The benefit of Soul Eater over this is you can't parry with this. You can't parry with this weapon, you just got to dodge away. So I mean, it's pretty cool from the attacks, but no parries. So the power's more, but the defense is less. That's pretty much how it works. So it's not the best weapon, but it's very cool when you get your ulti off and things just disintegrate before you. My vote is Europe bluntness is kind compared to Southeast Asia. Random aunties be brutal. Okay. I bought a dog from a blacksmith the other day. First thing he done when he got home was make a bolt for the door. Doug, I think that story was not a real story. I think that was a joke. Plague Rapier is cool as well. I don't know if I've seen that. What does it do? Now you have 30 Maya Mingots. I'm afraid, Lady Lily, I mean, I appreciate you, Lil, but I don't think you can keep up with my Maya addiction. I mean, I appreciate you trying, but let's see. So if anyone doesn't know, my guns are not... They're not good. They're middling, to say the least. Lily, they're both level 14. I only need 35 more, Lily, and all of my hopes and dreams will come true. So I've just upgraded to the bigger boat, and I never got my guns upgraded. Oh, damn, Lil. Oh, damn, dude. And poor Lily doesn't get a single piece of metal because of me in this. I'm so sorry, Lily. You deserve better. And Sim's like, I was there. I was harvesting. Sim, you'll get eventually. Don't you worry, Sim. Don't you worry, Sim. One of these days. Need to get ale on it? No, peeps. Don't do that. You know what the problem is with the emotes, though? I keep saying, like, they're too small. At least for my eyes. On phone, you can often see what the things are. But on computer, I can't see what the hell that is. So yeah, I've said this quite a few times. I actually do need a new emote artist. It's a very tricky business, just making sure that people can actually see what something is when it's so small. I'm sure some of you have seen that. You'll get a streamer and they've got really cool emotes, but they actually suck, depending. If you make them big, you're like, that is so cool. But you literally can't see what any of them are. You're like, literally like, peer at them like this, and you're like, what is that? I can't tell. It's unfortunate. They need to add different boarding parties or buff this one a bit. Yeah, they're not ideal. Oh yeah, says Chimera. Yeah, so we need to know. So that one, I mean, I can't even see what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I can't really see it. Also, I think we have bloody Z to blame for that. I need an emote of that face so bad. Which one? Well, Z, screenshot it, then we'll make it my profile picture. If you really like it, I don't think I can simulate the face that you want. So one day when my hair looks nice and my skin isn't particularly shiny from the lights, or I don't know, whatever other crap there is, take a good screenshot and send it, or tell Time it's a timestamp. I just did. How dare you? How dare you, madam? I chose the Rapier of Devastation. It uses piercing like the firearms. You don't have to split my stats. This rapier has similar mechanics. gives plague marks. If you hit something 5 to 8 times with light attack, a heavy attack does not only do extra damage for all hits, but heals you 40% of your total damage. It sounds cool, Jack. I'm just not using a gun at all. My co-host Timeless, he's not here today. He went full gun, so I went full weapon. In my humble opinion, if any of you would like have me suggest a build in this, I actually think don't do what I've done. I know some of you will enjoy a two-handed build, that's cool, but honestly, this is almost too similar to other games. The unique build in this game would be a gun and a sword. Like, you can't do that in other games, and you should, you know? I mean, like other survival games, I've never seen it done. So I'd honestly say one-handed sword, either an agility one or a precision one, and then a gun. Makes sense, you know? Just because it's kind of unique and it's cool that you can shoot stuff as a pirate. But yeah, I just went this because, yeah, Timmy went full gun, so I went full weapon. So together, we are that dynamic. I've been playing two-handed sword since the start of the game. Switching now is impossible. It's very possible. You can change your stats anytime you like. And I know you don't get your upgrades back. That's... I'm going to be honest, I don't know if any of you will agree with me on this, but almost the fact that you don't get upgrades back when you trash stuff, it's almost incongruent with the rest of the game. I keep saying that because, like, they give you back all your building pieces, they do it, and it's almost like I've seen a lot of people saying that they honestly feel like they railroaded a bit into their build because they don't want to farm up upgrades again. Because you can see upgrades are super expensive. So I do understand that. Like, honestly, like, I know I can't just swap from this to another weapon. So, I mean, it does kind of stick you in a bit because of the cost of that. So I'm a little bit shocked that they don't give you back your upgrades. I can't really, because the rest of the game seems like it's fine, dude. If you want to move this, move this. If you want to do this, do this. So it seems a little bit out of character, I suppose, for the rest of the game. I don't know if anyone agrees, but... I mean, it's fine, but it does kind of stick you to a weapon. And I suppose they'll be like, just grind up a new one, but yeah. Not stats, but the playstyle. Okay, you're in with two-handed, huh? You've learnt it. Plague weapons are very expensive. Yeah, you need the special stuff. I was surprised that they didn't give you at least some of it back. Yeah, Sag, I agree. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed that in the balance log. Because, yeah, I mean, the game, you know, you don't aim to make a game last longer. You aim to make it more fun, you know? Grind is part of it, but you don't want people to be like, oh, I don't want to change my weapon or whatever. And I'm kind of curious, because, you know, you just have to swap it from one to the other. Bottomless bag? Wait, there's a bottomless bag? Do I have that one? Quartermaster backpack. Wait, is there another bag? Wait, have I been using the wrong inventory? Only pack. No, Yep, no, hold on. Pat's delayed here. Wait, for real, though? I don't think I have another bag. Yeah, I don't have another bag. Did you get another bag? Sorry, am I... No, I don't... No, hold on. I don't... Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Pat, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. No, hold on. Hold on, everyone. Hold on, we might have misunderstood. We might have misunderstood. We might have misunderstood. Everyone's like, what? Okay, and this kind of does also show the other thing. I did say this. I don't think this game would suffer if they gave you, right at the beginning of the game, one more of these rows. I've said that as well. If there was one, like another tweak I would do in the game, in my honest opinion, one more inventory row. I get why you want people to build up the bags and stuff. I do, but honestly, I don't think anyone finds it overly fun having to go back to base or throw things out or do it. Just add in one of these rows by default. I'd say that. Just one of these. Another 12 slots or whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just another 8. And then you can build up the rest of them. I don't think anyone's going to complain at that. I think everyone will feel pretty good. I don't really see the value in it. As I say, horror games, I get limited inventory. You know, you're supposed to be tense and stuff. But a game like this, I never find inventory overly fun, personally. I'm always like, okay. Because, yeah, I don't like having to throw things out or sift through my backpack. Just a bit more, you know? Someone in my game gave me it. Not sure how you get it. Wait. You actually do have it. So, Pat, you're saying you do have a thing called bottomless backpack. And someone gave it to you and you don't know how to get it. Interesting. I feel like the stuff should stack more. That is another option. Sure. Like the metal. Like when you're harvesting metal. Yes, sir. Interesting. Mod, I don't know. Okay, now peeps, I'm afraid we're going to have to stop this conversation now in hushed whispers. I am actually not allowed to in any way, shape, or form, as Twitch's rules, promote any form of exploity thing. I don't know what this game's relationship is with mods, so just because I don't know, I'm just going to stop it. I'm going to stop the talk over there just because, yeah. Just in case it is something a little bit dodgy or whatnot. Like, let's not. Let's not. I have no idea anything about any of that stuff. So, yeah. So we will not talk about it any further. Not to be rude, just not really worth me putting my career on the line to discuss something that maybe someone did something strange somewhere. So we'll leave it there. Hey, Lillian. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. Are we still smelting more? User is mod. So my relationship with mods in general, I generally like to play games that you're allowed to do mods. I generally like to play a game vanilla, and then after I've kind of played it vanilla, I'll try mods. And then they normally can give a game like a nice spruce up and a nice fresh coat of paint and make it look good. But for the most part, I'll normally play the game as it's designed, just to see. Welcome on in, Raiders. Question: how does loot work in co-op? If you find a chest, is it your loot or do you share all the chest? Instance loot. So everyone gets their own loot in a chest in co-op. So your loot will be your loot, and then your friend will be able to get the chest as well. That doesn't apply to killing creatures, which is fine. Or obviously like chopping down trees if you both walk next to the wood or whatever the case is. So if I kill a dodo, only I'll get the dodo skins, but chests are instant, so everyone gets whatever's in the chest. Yeah, everyone gets their one and Timey gets everybody's. That is exactly correct. Everyone gets their own one and Timeless gets the rest. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is my co-host. He's a loot goblin. But no, for the most part, yeah, everyone gets their own stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. I generally like that system, otherwise you can get bickering and whatnot when people get their stuff. Alright. I think I can probably do one more gun thing here. Lily, if you'd like, I can also help you out with your gun. So peeps, for anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just trying to get the most powerful guns you can get on your, or at least on my ship. And I just need one more upgrade in each gun. And it's been incredibly powerful. I literally killed a level 12 in one shot, which I was pretty impressed with myself about. Okay, there we go. Done. So if I get 17 more Maya metal, you will be mine. Magnificent 36-pounder. Okay, and then we're going to go test it and see what it can do. I think the answer is catastrophic amounts of damage. You'll burb? Alright, Lil. Are you sure they're the most powerful? I seem to recall you telling us that in the past. Says Menthos. The guns. No, I know, I did lie to you all. I thought my guns... Well, no, I didn't think they were fully upgraded, but I definitely didn't think I was running a level 3 as my second cannon. Very embarrassing for me as a streamer. Very, very embarrassing. Can you imagine you folks coming to watch a stream where someone doesn't have max level guns? No one wants that. No one wants a part of that nonsense. Goldrick says, my inner treasure goblin is proud of Timeless's notorious muffin hoarding and piastre pilfering. I still can't believe that happened. I actually don't know how that happened. Because you should not be able to access other people's boat inventories. So for anyone who missed it, I accessed my friend's boat inventory and he was hoarding Tambaga ingots and muffins. His ship was filled with ingots and muffins and I was like, what? How dare you? How dare you, sir? I was sitting here eating freaking dodo stew and stuff. He brought them from his single-player game, the bastard. You see. Reliant, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Okay, so we're just kind of waiting here to get the stuff. I guess I can fish up a storm here while we're waiting. Back, Lily, that was sweet. Short and sweet. Not the one that gremlins. Ingots are still cooking. Peeps, do you want to do another attempt at seeing if we can get the rare fish? So I've caught every single fish in this game except for one. There is a mystery fish. It's either a mackerel or a tuna. And, let's see. Let's see if we can get it. I don't know if we should gamble on it, though. It's a barracuda? I've already got barracuda. I already got. So it's Barachu Nakuda was what I was looking for. Piastres are not safe in my backpack. I'm going to order some stone and wood for my builds. Don't spend your piastre on wood. Because I'm just going to be out on the deep sea, yeah? Is that deep enough? Definitely a good reason to leave and never follow that streamer again. I understand.
He's the sails!
I understand. I wouldn't judge you. Alright, let's give it a go. One more fish. Do you peeps want to gamble on it? Or not really? It's quite easy. For every 10 level ships, you get 300 plus piastres for boarding. Yeah, but can you imagine spending that on wood? Just go chop a tree. I couldn't bring myself to buy wood. Alright. Only if you're guaranteed to win. You can't be guaranteed to win. So if anyone missed it, 1.3 million points exchanged hands. Why do you need channel points in this? The main thing people go for is to be in the channel art. If you stick around and you get 1.7 million channel points, you get immortalized in our channel art. Every single character on here is someone who got all of it, and there's so many more coming. My literal dream is that one day, this looks like a Where's Waldo, and I'll just look at all you viewers and just feel so happy about that particular phase of my life. Not to get really weird and depro, but I've had some members of my family who had dementia. And when you speak to them, they often refer back to like past events, particularly their work. So I don't know if any of you have ever had that. And again, not really a lighthearted topic, but I have been there, and they're always like, you know, if someone was an estate agent, they'll be like, oh, I have a house that's on show this weekend. And you're like, you haven't done that for, 20 years. But anyway, and I just kind of wonder if I ever do that, just thinking about like when I'm old and gray and looking at that picture, if I'll behave like a streamer and what the hell the other people will think in the home. Hello, everybody. It's me, Dunk. Oh, no. Gifted subs. And it's going to be kind of weird. And I know I'll like also think that I have to be like overbearing like that as well. So that'll probably be me. If I ever lose my mind, that will be me. If I go the way of my mother, I'm gonna be just like that. That'll be it. So I mean, at least you can all kind of laugh at that. But thank you for the prime sub. You could have spent that anyway. You spent that here. You see, Kilowatt, I'm so sorry. You deserve better than that. But yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. All right, should we do a poll? Is everyone... Okay, we'll do it, peeps. I don't think there's going to be as much cash exchanging hands. Chimera, can we bring the last prediction back up? So, peeps, I'm going to cast my rod 3 times. We have to get a mackerel or a tuna or whatever it is within 3 casts. This last question mark has to be pulled out within 3 casts. That's what has to happen. Your chat reminded me I had it and needed to use it. Oh, cool. Nice, Kilowatt. All right, peeps, the prediction has started. I'm telling you, it's less likely that I get it. I mean, it's not impossible. Obviously, it's there. But it's less likely that I get it than I do get it. So spend your channel points wisely, folks. They are there. As I don't think we're going to go the same as last time. Last time, literal millions changed hands. What are we doing this time? And let's see. And a reminder, folks, you can't make or destroy points. You can only take the points from the other side. So if there's like 50,000 on the one side and there's 30 on the other side, all you do is take the other side's points. So if you are going to like game the system, you can go for the one that's got less and you earn more. Let's see. Braille, thank you so much, friend. I really, really, really do appreciate the support. All right, peeps, get your dollars in and you can decide what is what. Okay, 81% of people are saying no. Okay, that does make more sense. It is less likely that I'm going to get it. Okay, this is looking quite balanced. Ooh, the numbers are going up, 50k to 250k. Ooh. Hey, Donkey, I'm certainly glad I stumbled in. Braille, I appreciate you stumbling in, friend. You've been such a legend. 16 months. Cheers, buddy, to you. Mimpy, you put your balance in there. 100%. What, on no? Mimpy's going to be on, like, every single redeem by the end of this. Okay, 99,000 versus 395,000. Are these good numbers or are these bad numbers? Alrighty. I mean, if it's yes, I think you're going to make a handsome sum. You're going to times your money by 5 as it stands. Ooh, holy mackerel. Okay, we're going to get 3 tries. I think it's almost closed here. All right. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. The limit is 250 grand. Oh, really? Okay. 3 tries. I don't know if this rain is a good omen or a bad omen. Let's see. Try number 1. One-Eye Jack, you have it? Nice. Hey. Attempt 1! Pink Ras. Attempt 2. Rain is a fisherman's friend. Arr, rain be a fisherman's friend. Yeah, the seas are getting pretty rough there, though. Holy moly. I can't even see when it dips. Attempt number 2. Emerald blue fish. Oh, that looked like a big fish. But it was just an emerald blue. Alright. That's not it. Last try. The answer's no. The answer's no. Will we ever catch the fish? Oof. It's no. It's always no. Should I cast it once more? Just sometimes I do that and then everyone gets upset with me if I catch it in the next try. But it's not actually my fault. Should I do that? Should I just cast one more and then see? Do it? Because if I catch it now, it's not my fault. That's just called Murphy's Law, and it's not on me. It's not on me. And this actually literally has happened before where I did it in the next 10. Baby steps. Mimpy was there for baby steps.
It is a gift.
Z gifted us up to One-Eye Jack. Thank you. Okay, this time it was just a blue tang. Z, thank you so much for the gift. It's up. Thank you everyone for the choo-choo. All aboard. I remember baby steps. Freaking baby steps.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And then we went fishing and caught all the things. I lost so much on baby steps, then got it on the next try. I remember. Do you have the fisherman's ring? Gives you a chance to catch 2 fish. You only get the fisherman's ring after you've caught all the fish, which is pretty weird if you think about it. So it's like a classic game design. I'm sure most of you know in games, you only get the fire, like, resistant ring after you complete fire area. And then you're like, but why don't I need it anymore? Like, nah, there's like 2 more mobs. Don't worry about it. So yeah, once you've caught all the fish, then you get a ring that gives you 2 fish. It's literally my reward. Mine a fisherman ring. So yeah. So it doesn't really help. Skylar, dude, what's happening? 63 months. You spoil me, Skylar. I hope you're so good, buddy. Skylar, I don't know if you were around, but the other day our friend Rando popped in here very briefly. It was nice to see. He's alive, and I don't know if he's well, but he's alive. He seemed kind of in good spirits. I think it was well. Zeke, thank you so much for the 49 months. Holy moly. Thank you, buddy. No fish, but hopefully this is a good substitute. Thank you. Got the fish right after the ring. Wait, you got the ring first, Maxalt, maybe? That ring can drop you from the drowns or a chest. Oh, so you can get the ring. Okay, now I'm going to earn the ring the old-fashioned way. You learn how to fish from learning how to fish. So it's a bit unfortunate. Is this music new? This almost sounds like Interstellar music. Stop now, of course. I've lost my bobble. Where is it? Oh, I think I did press the button. Okay. I wasn't around, but glad to hear his live. Thanks for relaying that, of course, buddy. And I used to hang out there a lot. I think I was doing it. It was about, I don't know, 5 days ago? 4 or 5 days ago, something like that. So he was alive and ticking. Fished all the fish and got the ring. Next cast, I got the fish. Lots of fish in that line. Okay, nice. I mean, we could do another prediction if you folks want, but I don't know. I also think I have to go to deep water. Oh crap, I'm not gonna drown. I have to go to deep water to get it. I think that's how that works. Okay, and if anyone missed it, I got sexy new sails earlier, so my ship looks good. I'm just trying to make it more powerful. Sim, go inside this instant, madam. You'll catch a cold. You can get it from your dock? You did? Okay, can you? Because I don't know, some people are saying there's shallow fish and deep fish, and I have no idea how it works. Absolutely no clue. Makes sense, since after you need the ring, you have a reward or once useful thing, but no longer ring. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to cast nice and deep, though. If that even makes a difference. Stupid queen angelfish so deep in the ocean. Shows you can get them all in deep water. Okay, so you've definitely been to deep water and got them. Has everyone got all of them in shallow water? Oopsie. I have the one that you're missing. Caught it from my dock. Shallow water. Okay. All in shallow. Okay, so peeps, it sounds like maybe the deep and shallow thing is a bit of a myth. And then someone moves to the one instead of the other, and then they get it, and then they think they've got it. But it's sounding, from at least if we add all these reports together, it sounds like it's a myth. But who knows? If only fishing worked like this in real life. What do you mean, Z? Like you catch all the fish. You just cast and catch and cast and catch. Or we're all lying. That can happen as well. I actually do believe that this entire stream is a con. I don't actually understand why people would watch this. I'm waiting for all of you to be like, psych! We all actually work for your friend, whatever. Oh, oh! A giant mackerel for me. It is a large fish. It has a purple thingabob and I have caught it. There we go. And I did get the ring. I can confirm you can get it in the shallow water. Oh, Lily only getting red snapper. Oh, how quaint. How quaint. Next thing you'll catch an angelfish, Lily. Get good. Lily, do you want the ring where you get more fish? Upgrade the ring first. Oh. Rude? I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just being honest. You know, it's not like she caught a mackerel. No one ever came out and went like, oh, holy blue tang. Like, that's not an expression. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's... Oh, holy red snapper. Like, I got a mackerel, dude. I got a freaking mackerel. Giant mackerel. That, a giant among fish. Its green scales shimmer like emeralds. They say a catch like this could feed an entire crew. Meanwhile, Lily, red like rum and green like deep sea algae. Caught in shallow waters. Actually, no, look at that. Caught in shallow waters. Caught in deep waters. Caught in shallow waters. Caught in shallow waters. Caught in shallow waters. Caught in deep waters. So, I mean, it does at least, the game does say that. So, actually, I'm understanding why people said it. But it does sound... I mean, I did catch this deep water one from the coast. So, yeah. Also, I caught literally every single one of these in the exact same place as well. Because I literally, all of these just came from there. So, yeah. And I've definitely caught all of these from, like, just on the beach. So... yeah. My dog's pretty fart. No, I mean, definitely, I mean, if you take a look, see... No, but even then it would have been deep water, you know what I'm saying? Because I've caught all of them, I mean, like, these ones are all caught on my boat. I was literally on my boat in the middle of the ocean. So, I mean, you definitely can't only catch them in shallow, you know? Lady Lily says, I only caught the big fish because you were behind me. Lady Lily, are you like the lady who rubs the dice at the craps table? You think you bring good luck? I won't. I'm so sorry, Bucky. You were a bit short to sing it. Well, the fish ain't biting, but the skeeters are. Little beggars gonna hide. They don't want to get caught. Too nice a day to be dangled by the end of the line. Heard a bad fish, mates. Dare work it out. I don't know what that song is. I don't think the shallow and deep water mechanics are the game yet. I assume since... Yeah, I don't think they're in either. I'm pretty sure I was catching those shallow fish in deep water then. I have awful luck for myself, but I bring others luck. Lily, that's amazing. And I can be certain that the moment Lily came into our lives here, I have felt luckier. How does the water have to be deep instead of shallow? No, I don't think so. I honestly don't think it does anything. I think you can just catch it anywhere, pretty much. It would appear. Alright, let's see. Level 15. I think, like, if Lady Lily took any out, I should be able to upgrade this. Oh! Behold. Woo! There we go. Maximum level everything, except for boarding, which sucks. But, you know, whatever. Lily, I'm going to go try upgrade this ring for you. Something tells me it's definitely going to use like Maya metal and stuff, so... I suppose it's at the jewelry table, you'd think. You can ascend it. Grants a 30% chance. Okay, let's ascend you. Reduces the wood... No, I was like, what? Wait, did I ascend... What does it do? It did nothing. I ascended it. It gave me nothing else for being ascended. What is... Wait, did it change? I didn't notice it. Anything change? Did anyone see it? Did it change?
Well, the fish ain't bitten, but the
Oh, it is
feeders
15%
are.
more.
Little
Oh, okay.
Beggars, gone hidden. They don't want to get caught. Too nice a day to be dangled on the end of a line. But a bad day's fishing beats a good day's work every time.
I hear it now, Becky. It went from 15 to 30. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I actually thought it was like 100 the entire time. And then I was like, 30... Lady Lily, here. Would you like the thing that gives you 2 fishies, Lily? So I actually did catch 2 fishes on my first try. Is it always the same fish that you catch 2 of? I'm fishing next to Lily. 1 fish. There we go. Don't throw it by the ocean. Come, Lily. Why not fish from the shore, not the dock? We'll see if you get deep fish. So this is actually more indicative here anyway, because the deep fish are much rarer. So if you see that, so I just got one of these, which is a shallow water fish. You see what I'm saying? So this is actually more, because the common fish are all shallow water ones. The deep ones are like the rare ones. So check, every single one here is shallow, except for the emerald blue fish and the giant mackerel. And you'll see I'll catch everything here. So this kind of debunks the shallow portion, you know? And then the deep one, we would have to wait long on the shore, but I mean, I could do it. But the deep ones only come like once every like 20 casts, even in the like deep water. There you go. Let's see, blue tang. So yeah, caught in shallow waters. Like a rod cast on shallow waters, a blue tong. I will not be convinced until you do it my way. The only problem with your way is, like I say, it will take much longer to get a deep fish. But there you go, another shallow fish in a deep zone. That's all. But yeah, the deep fish will just take longer in that section. There's another shallow fish, sapphire wrasse, shallow fish. You see, I will not be convinced, I say. We will do it our way, or it will not convince me. I say, my way. Or the highway. I used to live by a highway. Yeah, that's about as shallow as it gets. I'm like even further out. Okay, watch this. Okay, but remember, it is way more likely it's going to be a shallow fish, though. Okay, it was a shallow fish. Okay, there we go. That was so shallow, it didn't even work. There we go. It's as shallow as it gets. As shallow as the game will allow. Come, tuna, 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 mackerel. Sim, I'm afraid that the... Also, peeps, now we know for a fact that the Barracuda Cuda doesn't exist. A reef snapper and a blue tang. Damn, dude, it worked. You got yours? Good work. Not convinced until I'm proven correct. That is true. That's how most people work on the internet. Masalathi, thank you so much for the cat treats, friend. Appreciate you. Holy moly. Alright, we just have to, even if it's an emerald one, we just have to catch 1 deep fish in the shallows. And then I think I'm gonna say this. And then I think I can say this confidently. Reef snapper, blue tang. Dang, I wanted Barracuda Cuda. Barracuda Cuda doesn't exist. Sim sold us on a dream that cannot be fulfilled. Alright, so far the evidence says that you most certainly can catch a shallow fish in a deep zone, but can you catch a deep fish in a shallow zone? Let's see. Does it work both ways? And how many times do we try it before we just decide that our life is pointless and we should leave? Oh, there you go. You can catch a deep fish. Who can catch a deep fish? Who can catch a deep fish? Especially for you in the shallow water by throwing a rod. Youngstar can. So there you go. You can catch any fish anywhere. Consider myself convinced. Peeps, if you bring food, the fish they will eat. Fisherman can, the fisherman can, the fisherman can, 'cause he mixes it with scales, baits, worms. Fishermen are gross. Is there any positive word we could use there? 'Cause he mixes it with food. The reef triggerfish, Rhinocanthus rectangulus, also known as is a wise state fish. Thank you for that. Alright, so everyone has their thing. Lady Lily, did you get your ring? Yeah, Lady Lily. Lily, look! Behold, Lillian. Lillian! There it is. A trinket. I want you to take that. That's yours. I found that ring inside of the belly of a mackerel. A creature so large it could feed an entire crew. And when I cut into the fish, it had that ring on its person. And then I cleaned it up right real good, and I adorned it with gems. And now I'm giving it to you, so that you can have the luck of the fisherman. Oh, I see you have the same tail. Okay. This one doesn't have the gems. Fine. Okay. I will give you mine. I thought you still needed one more fish. The story rings true. Damn it, Lily had the same freaking ring! She too cut into the belly of a mackerel. Well, what was the last one you got? Barracuda or mackerel? Barracuda. I got it. Yeah, I see that now. Alright, everyone. I'm Lady Lily, and I can get any fish I want at any moment in time. I'm not lucky myself. I bring luck. P.S. I literally stood on that pier for 42 seconds and got a ring. Lady Lily, you're full of crap. You are full of garbage. She got that thing in like 2 seconds flat. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah. Alright, peeps, let's see how many fish fillets a mackerel makes. A singular mackerel makes... Holy moly, 24 fillets. Good lord. Good lord. I just lost 109 fillets to this here chest. Okay, so the good news is we have fish for life. The bad news is we don't have a single lime. Oh, no, we do. Lady Lily got us limes. Thank you, Lady Lily. Now we can make fish platters. He is a hero because mine wasn't ascended. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose I am a hero. I guess. Maybe. Hey. Should I send this other ring, though? I actually don't know. Unholy mackerels, that's highly regarded. I like yours better? Okay, I mean, it is shiny, alright? I have a shiny ring, yeah. It's made of gems. Okay. So rings suck. Does everyone agree? Oh, no! This thing exists! I never used to do crew damage. Oh, damn, dude. Yes, finally, my build has something. It's the only one that a ring can actually increase your damage for. Oh, heck yeah. 12% damage boost. Oh, you see, I knew there must be something. I remember looking at this like, oh, I don't know, would you want crude damage? That's stupid, but check it out. I do 355 crude. Wait, 9%. Oh, it's not fully buffed. Sorry. Wait, we've run out of silver? No, peeps, sorry, I still have to buff it one more time. We don't have silver. We ran out of silver? I only have a 9% damage buff now. 9% isn't 12%. 9% is less than 12%. I don't understand. We ran out of silver? If only I hadn't ascended Lily's stupid sea ring. Oh. I mean, it looks nice on her finger, I guess. I guess you got to smash a sword weapon when you catch a large fish. No, so I don't know how you get this. So peeps, I can make it, but I got given it by someone. So I don't know when you get the smasher. Like, so because I actually held another man's smasher, so I don't actually know how to get your own. Does anyone know? Also, is the smasher a good weapon? Is this actually a good weapon? Like, should I try it? Like, if you ascend it, is it good? You watched I held another man's smasher, Kieran's smasher, in fact. I held Kieran's smasher, and then I earned the ability to be able to wield the smasher. Held another man's... Yes! How is this so weird? It was flopping around in my hand, and I just... You can... Maybe if I show you all the smasher, this will make more sense. So I held the man's smasher, and it was just like in my hand. And then I learned how to make my own. I guess it would be in the weapons chest, I suppose. Damn it, do we still have it? Whack things with it? I don't actually know, is it a good weapon? Storage bale. Oh, there we go. There it is, the smasher. You see? So I don't know how you actually got it, because as I said, I learned mine from touching another man's. But I don't actually know how you unlock it without touching someone else's. Does anyone know how you unlock the ability to... So there we go. So peeps, look, you see? You see? Does it make sense now? Does everyone understand? If I flail it around like this, does everyone get what I'm putting down? Everyone see? Everyone understand? Everyone picking up what I'm putting down now, finally. You were gifted it when you caught a large fish. Okay. So maybe because I already had it, So if I'd learned the large fish, it would have... Okay, I get it. So all you have to do is catch a mackerel or a, barracuda. I hear it's good, but the damage bonus is based on your current stamina, so it's a hit once or twice, then retreat. No, but it says strength here now. It says it goes up based on strength. At least there. Side quest hero, how's it going? You're playing some Crimson Desert. Cool, dude. You got a large barracuda. I gotcha. Oh, this is hilarious from the devs, the ability to wield a fish. Mr. Zyrex, I'm going two-handed. I've got the pikeman's kit, so I'm going two-handed. So there you go. If anyone wants to know why to fish, this is why. I'm not entirely... I mean, this might actually be a good weapon. I don't know. What happens if you ascend... Oh, wait, can you ascend your fish? No, peeps, you can't ascend a fish, though. This is the most powerful... So you can't get a purple fish. Is that how it works? Does anyone know you can't ascend a fish? Has anyone ever attempted to ascend a fish? Well, then it sucks. Then it's not very good. Hits have a small chance to knock enemies down. The higher your strength, the higher the chance. Lady Lily, I will drip my fish. I'm so sorry. I mean, I get it. Like, the juices are not ideal. I am wielding a fish. I cannot ascend. I don't think that it... Yeah, so I mean, it shows, yeah, even if you can't afford it, it still shows it. So yeah, you can't ascend a fish. In case anyone was wondering. I can give you that information. You can't ascend a fish. We've run out of hard wood. Okay, I mean, I don't know. It's level 225 crude at level 8. Versus 355 crude at level 15. I'm entirely sure. I mean, so it's supposed to knock people down. I mean, I'm pretty strong, actually. And I mean, if it perma stuns everyone, so if I... You know what, let's for science this. I don't think the level matters for the knockdown. I wouldn't think. So let me eat my meaty croc kebabs. Ascending fish sounds suspect. It's fine. And thank you so much for that raid, friend. I hope that you're so good. You're up really late. Just talk down to it, then you can't ascend a fish. You can't ascend a fish. Do a boss fight with the fishy? Alright. I'll go fight... Is this a boss? I'll go fight a boss with the fish, no problem. But I mean, but I would also think that the boss wouldn't be knocked down from a fish, right? Yeah? I wouldn't think... Wouldn't think so. Crap. Okay, I don't have particularly good food, but anyway. Okay, that's fine. We eat that. All right. Let's see. So my strength now is 38. So technically this should be a lot. Like this fish, apparently the odds to knock a boss down or an enemy down, small chance to knock chance, the higher your strength, the higher your chance. So technically this should work. I should be able to just knock them down like they're nothing. Hello, Mr. Hands. We meet again. It didn't seem particularly effective from that. Anyone else feel like that felt effective? Can you parry with the fish? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, so far, I'm not gonna lie, it seems rather ineffective. Does everyone agree? It doesn't seem particularly effective. And it literally sounds like I'm hitting him with a wet fish. Fish percentage win, and he hasn't been knocked down a singular time. I don't think I can knock him down. I wouldn't think it would work on bosses, though. I should have tested this on mobs. You take that, you swine! You take that! Being hit with the fish may not hurt, but it is insulting. That is true. It's a low-level fish as well, just to add sort of insult to the injury. Ouchie. Uh-oh, that was a bad time to heal. Alright, so I don't think this is working for me. I don't think. And he uses a fair amount of stamina as well. It's quite a heavy fish. Okay, I did a big bonk. Did you see that? Like a thick fish. Here we go. You take that, you swine. I don't think it's working though. I think this is not working for me. I mean, it does give me some sort of satisfaction every time I do strike him with a heavy hit. I don't think it's worth it over the light hit, but you know. Bonk! I like the boss is just insulted. He really doesn't seem overly fazed by this. Alright, should we try this versus a real weapon just to see what the difference would have been? Yeah, I'd say this probably... I mean, this is higher level, though, in the weapon's defense. In the weapon's defense, it is higher level. But I mean, I'm kind of curious if my ulti does lots of damage. Let's see. Okay, one more time for an ulti. There we go. Okay, watch his health, everyone. Watch closely. Was everyone impressed? I don't know. Eh. Oh no, you're just a one-trick pony. So impressed, as you should be. Uh-oh, they're like a lag spike there. Finish him off with the fish? I'm definitely going to finish him with the fish. There's no doubt about that. Okay, we'll ulti him. And then we'll give him one more smack, and then we will defeat him with the fish. Okay, of course. Prepare to be ashamed, Israel hands! I didn't get him a good shot. I kind of like flopped and hit him in the groin there. That's really unfortunate for him. Okay. The fish doesn't seem to knock down bosses. Oh well, we tried. And we were very strong for anyone who doesn't. Like proper strong. I have 38 strength. That really should have taught him a lesson. Using only the fish for everything henceforward is the only logical conclusion. I mean, that is true. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you all saw what I was upgrading this fish with. I like literally shoved iron inside of this fish. Copper and iron. So I mean, the fish is heavy. So I mean, it's not like we're stuffing around. We're not just hitting him with the fish. Like, I literally infused it with metal. And by infuse it, I mean like I shoved it down the fish's throat. Copper and iron, and then I just kind of beat the man to oblivion with it. That's what I did. That's what I did. Using only a fish for... damage seems a tiny bit inefficient. I mean, so it is a low-level fish, so I can probably get the damage the same as the default attack on that. But yeah, without the ulti and stuff, it just doesn't seem worthwhile. But yeah, literally to upgrade this now. 5 iron ingots. Hard wood. These are the things I'm shoving into this fish. I'm shoving a lot of hard wood into the fish, a lot of iron, and smithing flux, whatever that is. Anyone would die to being bonked enough with an iron-stuffed fish. And what a way to go, right? Arr, if you me, I'll beat you to death with an iron-stuffed fish. Oh. And that's my pirate threat. Everyone knows you don't mess with Captain Dunk. You do not mess with Captain Dunk. How did you do the beep? So I've got an AI that listens to me, and if I say swear words, so like if I say it'll, you know, censor me, but other than that, like, you know, if I say some words like, oh, so I'm gonna say that one slow, frick, then it doesn't get you. Or it's either that, or I do have a button that I just press. So one of those two things is true. Which one is it, though? Oh my goodness, is that Rourke? That's the first time in 5 years I've heard you swear. I've never sworn. What are you talking about? I don't swear. I don't swear. I've never sworn. Maybe you should have a more aggressive fish next time. This fish is stuffed with hard wood and iron. It's very good. Very, very, very good. Okay, what did I need for this? Silver. Crap. Have you watched the series I Swear? No. I do know the song, though. 'Cause I swear when I say and yeah, I do, and I swear. I don't think those are the lyrics, but it could be. I may or may not have a couple clips saved for posterity. Z, you bitch. How could you? Do you swear you've never sworn? I would never swear. This I swear. Instead of using glove to slap your opponent, use the fish. It's about this guy having Tourette's syndrome. Never seen it. Lip readers are not happy. Holly always claims she can read lips. I don't think she's telling the truth. I don't think she's telling the truth. Otherwise, she'd know things. And stuff. The downside to that fish are outweighed by you. You know, it being a fish. It being a fish. I mean, again, it is... Imagine being defeated by a fish, though. A lady wielding a fish. Alright. The good news is, though, even though our fish did not do what we want, our ship is maximum level. So that is good. That is wonderful. And we can go and test it out by taking it to the single most dangerous part of the sea and seeing what it does to level 15 ships, which should be, in my humble opinion, wreck their faces. Just a theory. Which ship did you go for? I went for the one that's got big, chunky, beautiful 36-pound guns. It has the thickest balls of all the ship. And it does huge damage. And I went for the best of all the cannons. The tempered cannons. Look at them, they're all blue and stuff. Ooh. Mm. I would put an end to my pirate career if someone would beat me to a pulp with a fish. Yeah, it's true. Chimera, thank you for the raffles. You pretending to laugh makes other people think I'm funny. Thank you, Chimera. Some scene bigger, probably. A ship crewed by pirates armed with one with fishes is intimidating indeed. R.I.B. Captain Scuttlefish. Alright, there we go. There they are. Maximum level pirates. Can I join you? Sim, you can, but only if you're on my ship, because we're busy seeing what the cannons do. So I'm going to sail between these two ships, and with a bit of luck, take them each out with one shot. I don't actually think I'll kill 2 level 15s with one shot, but I mean, we can try. I don't think that'll happen. But I mean, I don't know. I've never used the upgraded guns, so who knows? Alright, let's keep her steady, men. Okay, they're only little interceptors. Okay, they moved. Damn it, they moved! No one told me they would move. This was unexpected. Okay. Holy crap! Holy moly! Damn, dude! One shot! Hot damn, dude! Level 15! Wow. Okay. Wow. Question, are treasure chests not that great that you get? See, you have about 4 yourself on the map. I honestly just kind of forgot to get them. You're talking about the crosses. I'm not actually, I didn't avoid them because of any quality or anything. Holy moly. Okay, I don't think the Bow Wow does much damage though. No. The side cannons can. Aww. Wow. Is anyone impressed? I did not expect the level 15 to get one shot there though. Holy moly. If only you could fire fish out of your cannons, it'd be great. I'm impressed. Max level pirates. So much oomph, yeah. The bow is an attention getter. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so yeah, so sorry, the only reason I've been avoiding the treasure chests is I've just been kind of focusing on main quests, so nothing against them. I mean, I actually don't even know if I've got a single one. I'll go give it a go. Way too powerful? I'm just too powerful, Z. Do you think it's just happened now? Damn it. Folks, remember that time when we learned that nothing can stop us? Is there anything really worth plundering anymore? I'm just too powerful. I know this sounds sarcastic, but it's true. What do you do when you know nothing can defeat you? I'm like Thanos if he had 15 Infinity Stones. And 4 gauntlets. He wears them on his hands and his feet. Better turn that difficulty back up, says Z. Yeah. I probably should. So this is normal difficulty. Hard is probably where it's at. Destroy them all, says Lily. Lily, you're a bloodthirsty, madam. Lily drinks blood. Probably. And yeah, fish out of the cannons, cats out of cannons, things like that. Ugh, level 13s, that's so beneath me. Ugh. Ugh. Can you imagine stopping for 13? Barely worth my time. And by that I mean not worth my time at all. Not even slightly. So yeah, this ship is cool. It's got thick, chunky cannons. It does lots of damage, and as they beeps, tempered cannons for the win. Devastating. Whatever the other one is. These ones. Holy moly. Level 13, you have cannons that then they do levels. That's true. 13, I have more cannons than they have levels. Copyright Dunk, who came up with that line. I had a few shadow writers, but their names aren't important. Oh, so Saj, are you not up really late, dude? I don't want your wife like creeping into the room and be like, what are you doing? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. You are hanging out with that man into the middle of the night again. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, Sagical. Okay, I have an island in the way. Yeah, my sleep schedule's absolutely wrecked. I can see that, friend. I mean, as long as you're happy and all's good. You remind me of a moderator of mine. In fact, you remind me of a moderator, all of my moderators of mine. Xanafer does not sleep well, surely not. Lily doesn't sleep full stop. Z sleeps poorly. Sim sleeps poorly. What the heck? Yeah, no, I hear you, Lil. It's true. Every single moderator of mine. Does anyone actually sleep well? Is that a thing? Are there people that sleep well? Do they exist? I've seen no evidence of them. Alright, I'm actually thinking maybe I'm kind of lost. I'm just gonna teleport here.
Tier 2.
Baldy, dude. Oh, dang, it's been 9 months. Dude, 9 months? You know what that means? For anyone who doesn't know, if you subscribe to this channel for 9 months, you get the following. We had a Twitch baby. The gestation period is over. I will name the baby using your name and my name together. The baby's name is the Donkey. The Donkey is a very cute baby, and we'll show it off. Ah, Topanga, bag of peaches, mama. Topanga, ah. And then you must look after it, Baldy, because I have way too many Twitch babies. I'm a deadbeat Twitch dad. I really wish I could be a good Twitch parent, but I have like a lot of kids. Like at least 3. So I just... Yeah, you're going to have to look after that child. I have many Twitch babies. Too many to count, at least 5. My son sleeps very soundly, for which I'm thankful. That's wonderful. Because you buy him such nice toys. Wait, don't test that baby. It's a Twitch baby. It's fine. It'll get older and grow strong. Something, I don't know. Oh, hi, Mark. I've actually never seen that movie. I do know the line, though, in Different Poets. How's it going? Don't tell your wife. I won't. Cat doesn't sleep well, at least me. Sleep is for the weak, says Shezzy. I don't get it, but I feel like I need it. I want it. Happy Freedom Day in Different Poets? Is that what today is? I think that's... Happy Day. But also, it's a public holiday here today. I think it's Freedom Day. I think that's right. Everyone's free but me. I'm captive here, aboard a ship of running around scallywags. Thanks, I appreciate you spending some of your public holiday with me. Holy moly. We always want what we can't have, says Shezzy. Shezzy, that is true. Nudge for stretches. Chimera, don't make me timey trap you. Don't make me timey trap you. I will. Your face hurts? I'm so sorry. Did someone hit you with a fish? What happened? Oh no. One-eyed Jack might lose the other one, folks. Someone hit them in the face with a fish. Still very early in this game. Are there any sea monsters? No. I can't imagine that this game will release into 1.0 if there's not a sea monster. I think everyone agrees with that, right? Like, there's no way in hell this game's getting into 1.0 without there being a sea monster. There's got to be a sea monster. I mean, they are listening to viewer feedback. There's got to be a sea monster. There has to be, right? I mean, would you all like to... There's got to be. Giant megalodons, krakens, obviously. You've got to have at least one. I agree. Sea serpent, yeah, serpents, all sorts of things. They put in a kraken to be cool. Yeah, I'd be very shocked if they didn't. I think most of you will agree. Very shocked. The devs hinted at it. I mean, I'm sure they've got lots of stuff. I suppose it all just depends what you want to work on. But yeah, I'm sure the sea monsters would be fairly high up there. Folks, have everyone seen how sexy my ship is? Look at it. I got new sails. It's black and red. Hey, and I got cool flags. I got a flag at the top there that looks pretty awesome. It's like it's Cthulhu dual wielding hatchets inside of his little tentacle. You can't see it, but that's my flag at the top. And then I got like skulls and like edgier skulls. All sorts of cool things. It's very fancy. Very impressed. And for anyone who just missed it, I just tested out my cannons and I took down a level 15 ship with one shot. So I'm very impressed with this. Very much so. I heard if you sail in the open sea away from the playable area, you'll get taken by a sea monster. So I don't think that's true. So it does say turn around, and then I said to everyone, should I do it? Does the sea monster take you? Is that really cool? Should I make it happen? And then everyone's just like, no, no, no. It literally just like teleports you back, and like it's like you will die, and I don't know. It's a whole thing. So I have been there, and everyone said it's very, very uneventful. So that's unfortunate. I mean, I don't even think I can take most of this crap anymore. It's just, it's too much. I just have too many things. Like, what do you do, like, when you just literally have too much booty? Like, what do you do? Hey, peeps, what do you do if you have too much booty? Someone phone Kim Kardashian and ask. No? Okay. Sorry. You drop it low. You shake it. Wow, I'm so sorry. I don't know what you needed hardwood for, but there's some now. It was to upgrade a fish, Lady Lily, but thank you for that. Too much booty is not a problem I live with. I have it in the game. I've got just too much booty. I'm so sorry, folks. I generally try to be better for stream, and just sometimes I drop the standards, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I couldn't remember anyone. I couldn't remember anyone else who was renowned for. It's just, you know what, it's... Hi everyone, I'm Dunkstar, and this is a public apology. I said some things recently that some of you wouldn't have been proud of, and I would just like you to know that I hold myself to a very high standard, and I try to be the streamer that you deserve, and all I can do is say that I'm sorry, and I will try better next time. P.S. It was quite funny, I can't believe none of you laughed. The end of apology. How's it going? Welcome from Germany. Cool, welcome on in. You bury it somewhere, they make a nonsensical map leading it in the bottle. And to think you're the father of my Twitch baby, exactly. Oh. Z's not even going to respond to me. She can't even look at me. Crap, I think we hit something. What did we hit? Sagicor, thank you for the cat treats. I don't deserve them. That's right, you heard me. I don't deserve them. I've been eating my cat's treats. They taste better than the human food. Alright, this is like some sort of like archipelago-esque situation. There is a peninsula. There is a... What's a bunch of small smatterings of islands? What is an archipelago? Did I use it correctly? Hold on. What is an archipelago? I think it's little islands. What is an archipelago? An archipelago is a group, chain, or cluster of islands. Okay, I nailed it. I nailed it. I'm a genius. I never, ever, ever should have doubted myself. This could be a small little archipelago. I mean, they're not really islands. Although they are. They are. It's difficult to navigate them, you know? So the little archipelago situation going on there. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sponsored by a big archipelago, and every time I say archipelago, I get $1 archipelago. But I have to be able to use it, weave it into sentence correctly, otherwise it doesn't count. I said I have no appropriate answers. Thank you, Zaugapelago, or however you pronounce your name. My mind had about 50 inappropriate things to say. Thank you, Zaugapelago. Zarchipelago, or whatever. Honestly, believe it or not, that is not the worst pronunciations he's heard of her name. It's the archipelago. I've literally heard worse. Definitely. Scrolled through the explore page. Discovery, you got a good booty joke. I'm staying. See, peeps, I made a friend because of that joke. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I just made a friend. I told you all. It doesn't matter that no one else liked it. My new dear friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. I'm typing up a reflection of damn engineering analysis, and every time I go to type it, I've typed out damn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're just too used to saying it. Folks, I say this all the time. I haven't said it for about 3 streams. This game is so pretty. Look at that water. Behold it. It's magnificent. So if we take a moment to just not talk about booties or how powerful our guns are and stuff, the game's really sexy. Very, very, very good looking game. Truth, says Z. Cool. Alright, something tells me that this is going to be crap. So I've actually never dug up one of these treasures. Let's give it a go. Nice view. Not bad, hey? I know a lot of people stress and a lot of people complain, but what do I have to worry about? I've got a crew who has the nicest voice in the entire world, singing shanties at me every day. I've got all the booty that I can loot.
It is a gift.
Life is good. Vicky now welcoming our new friend with a gifted sub. Thank you, Vicky. You spoil me, madam. Really and truly. Vix, you see, she's building it up. Soon she's going to be like, and unsub. See, all of these things help, Vix. The bit means that much more now. Alright, so the last time, I promise you the last time I did this was on the first island, and I think Vicky was there, actually. So, last time I got attacked by stuff. Blackbeard flag designs. But I've already got this. Oh, wait, don't I? Wait, are these... Wait, is that a different thing? Crap, I should have been doing this the whole time. You're telling me this is where you get your better looking ship by digging these things up? Oh, damn, dude. Oh, that's not good. I just thought we got garbage. Peeps, should we see? Who would win in a fight between a pig and a fish? I think the answer's obvious. I feel bad now. The answer was a fish. I've said this a few times, like, if any of you own snakes, like, that's cool. Like, you know, I've got nothing against owning snakes, and it's cool that you like it. But, like, if a snake is ever, like, about to kill something or feed it, I'm always team mammal. Like, I'm like, go rat, dude. Like, who would you rather have win in a fight, the rat or the snake? I'm like, no, dude, team mammal, dude, is warm-blooded like me. Like, go rat, dude. So that's kind of where I get to. Oh, no. Thank you so much for the raid, Cellberry. It is fine, super great, take my berries, it's your fate. Cell, I hope that you're so good. I hope that you're so well. Peeps, Cellberry is a delight. Cellberry plays so many similar games to me. Cellberry's rating us now. Thank you, Cellberry. I appreciate you so damn much. Cell, I watched you the other day, you were co-streaming. What the hell were you playing? I can't remember. But there was other people there, and so I was quiet. I don't know what to say. I get shy when there's another streamer around. I was actually in an archipelago group before. I couldn't hit those high seas. Okay, that's it for me. Have a good day. Do you at least know the... yes, it was the Isle. That's right. Dinosaur fighting game. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know if anyone else gets like that. When you do the stream together thing, I get shy. I'm like, I know Cell. And I want to like be like, hey, Cell, but also I don't know that dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it is. Sorry, Cell. I was very rude. I wanted to say hello. I want to say hello. I want to ask you, how's your mum? You know, how are things going? Just, yeah, I couldn't. But peeps, do go drop a follow on Cell if you haven't. Go say hello. Cell is a delight. And Cell is actually the only human being that, I've told a few stories about unfortunate sort of pranks that I've played on my mum. And all of you judge me for that. And I've watched Cell, I don't know how she managed to do this, but she has the login for her mom's Ring camera. So her poor mother will be doing something like pottering around the garden, and so I'll be like, "Wah!" And then her mom goes, "Oh, Cell, oh, Cell." And I don't know how she hasn't logged you off. I don't know how she does it. It's just... She gave me the login willingly. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. So yeah, so the few things that I used to do to my mum, Cell's the only safe space for those stories, because all of you always judge me. Whether it be Milk Frother story or the Torch Gate, all of that. Cell's been there, so... You and me, Cell. You and me. And welcome in. I have so many videos of me scaring her when I lived in the house. I've seen numerous of them. Hi, Dunkstar. Fun fact, I checked the Game Store page and you're the Steam stream that's on the front page. Thank you, Paradon. Yeah, they chose me. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure they've regretted it at least once. Yeah, devs, if you're listening now, I think they've regretted it at least once. Probably. I'd say that joke I told about 4 minutes ago probably it means this will be the last time I will be featured there. Well, thanks for letting me know and welcome on in. Nice to have you here over on Twitch. And I think it's actually, I think we've met quite a few people over from Steam, so that's cool. My sweet potatoes are ready for my face hole. We'll be lurking. You go enjoy those sweet potatoes, Cell. Thank you again. You're an absolute legend, and I appreciate your time. Cheers, cheers. 11 Zero players, we're a fun group. Firstly, good on you for identifying that. Do you know how many people come in here and they're like, where are you from, dude? And then I'm like, South African. They're like, oh, me too. And you go, why didn't you say anything? Like, I don't know, I was shy. We all sound so different. No one knows for certain. Z, please get all the rest, madam. Get all the rest. Everyone say. Well, no, actually, no. We said goodnight to Z last time, and then she lied to us. So no one say goodnight to Z. No one say goodnight to Z. Like, honestly, we put so much effort into the good nights, and then she literally came back, riddled with insomnia. So, yeah. Hey, Vez, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Then can you to record that snippet and add it to the stream deck? Says Kazashi. Which one? Sorry, friend. I say so many things. Which thing are we snippeting now? Heck you. No, it's true though. Like, honestly, like earlier when Z went to bed, like literally like 300 people were like, good night, Z, rest well, Z, sleep well, Z. And then like 5 minutes later, she's back and she's like, I can't sleep. So like, I feel like everyone save your text. Save it for someone who's actually going to sleep. Because this one be teasing us. Ugh. Wow. I just got done coding a new addition to my overlay program, and now I'm going to listen to Dunk Sleep. Haunted Folly, that sounds very fancy. I don't know what any of that means. Congratulations. Okay, I see everyone disobeyed streamer anyway. Good night, Z. Rest well, Z. We love you, Z. ZZBOMG ILY SDBFF4FEVA. I don't know. Maybe Z just needs a little faith from everyone to fall asleep. Harlequin? Maybe. She actually has been pretty good at sleep. She literally used to be the worst sleeper in the world, and now she's fine. I don't know what that one is, Shezzy. Nop. Nop dip-a-dap dap doo wop. Dip-a-dap dap nop dip-a-dap dap doo. Is that right? What's nop? It means I spent 6 hours writing code, but it's worth it. Haunted Folly? Congratulations. You do such good work. This doesn't look like your tiny cannons anymore. Did you finally upgrade? Looper, what are you talking about? These are 36-pound balls, Luperkel. Each and every single one of these cannons can contain a 36-pound ball. A ball so thick and so powerful, it can blow a level 15 ship. Hold on. No, those are my 24-pound balls. These are the 36-pound balls. Holy moly. Behold! Okay, so the big cannons actually go on the inside. I actually didn't actually know that. Okay, so there's the thick ones. Damn, dude. Okay, these are 24s. So yeah, I have thick and even thicker ones.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
You should be very impressed with me, Lupa. Dunk, I bring you a gift. You have another lovely, cute pet now. Look at that. Thank you, Haunted Folly. Sleep so sweetly. I have 24s and 12s. Peeps, I am telling you, in my humble opinion, these 36s are the best thing in the game. By far. They have SS range, S for range, S for accuracy, and you can, they do all the damage. They're amazing. They're amazing. And this tempered, I used to go for devastating cannons, and I think I was wrong. These tempered cannons are OP. Holy moly, they're super strong. Super strong. So I regret nothing. The only problem is my ship is quite squishy, and I actually have run out of inventory space because my inventory is small. So if I'd gone for the bigger ship, I could have that, but yeah. So no, I regret nothing. These 36s are... But you do have to have the squishier ship to get them. I like the Brothers variant. The extra inventory is goated. Yeah, extra inventory is cool, but you know what's sexier than extra inventory? To me is the ability to one-shot the most powerful ships in the game. That just makes the gamer in me go... And we did that earlier. We one-shot at level 15. So I was pretty impressed. Anonymous, thank you, whoever you may be. Hiding in the shadows. Thank you. Streamer will never know who you are. They will never know your name, but you do get a Dodo badge. So that's cool. Chimera, was it you? You have a Dodo badge next to your name. For anyone who doesn't know, this may or may not be the last day I play this game. I've been loving this game. I'd love to play more of it, but I've done most of the content already. But they do have drops on, and the drops are you can have a dodo next to your name on Twitch. Probably the greatest reward on all of the internet. Think about how your peers and colleagues will look at you sporting a dodo. Holy moly. 24 tempered and so 36 and 24 tempered. So I think that these tempered ones are really, really powerful. They're super good. Janifata, I hope I'm saying that okay. Welcome on in. So for anyone who doesn't know how the tempered ones work, I didn't know either. So if you take a look, see at my cannons, you'll see they look blue. So if I shoot off these ones and I shoot off those ones, wait for them to reload, and those shots, because they were blue, would have done 40% more damage. So an extra 40% more damage on my cannons, and then you'll see as they come back, there, it's gray now, which means it doesn't have the 40% buff. And then you give it a moment, and then it goes blue. Now it's got the 40% buff. And then the one beneath it has gone blue. Now it's got the 40% buff. And honestly, if you compare that to the devastating ones, which in order to get a buff, you have to be able to hit 50% of your shots. So if more than 50% of those hit, or more than 50% of those hit, then I get a 10% damage increase. And honestly, and you have to do that within 25 seconds of each volley and get at least 50% of all the shots to hit. Then you get 10 and you can get up to a maximum of 30. So it becomes 10, then you can get a 20% damage boost, and then it becomes 30. And just compare that to me just waiting 6 seconds makes this 40. Not to mention, you're always sailing around and stuff anyways, doesn't go away. And every single time you start a fight, they all start blue, which means you have the 40% on all your first shots anyway. It kind of seems like a no-brainer to me. So yeah, Quizix, it's so good. Like, I chose wrong my first cannons. These cannons are the best. And there you go, there you go, blue, there we go, we're back to full blue. You yell out, gang, gang! I actually don't know what that's from. I've seen other people say it. Quizix, exactly. I'm going to make the most of the public holiday and the sunny weather that's finally come out. Paradon, you enjoy that, friend. You're taking a bike down the highway. Is it motorized? Anyway, good luck, friend. Good luck. Be safe. Be safe. I used to ride around on a motorcycle. Fun times. Be safe. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Which cannons? They're called tempered cannons. And which frigate are you using? So in order to get the big guns, you have to use the squishy one. So it's the fastest one. It's called the Blackbeard variety. And I got these cool sails, which look pretty cool. I like it. Okay, thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. And I mean, honestly, peeps, you don't need to, like, meta this game. You don't need to min-max or anything. This is just my
40% buff on this run.
idea. Ooh! Quizix, get wrecked, dude. Hey, Anne. How's it going? Anna Wookie. I hope you're amazing. Nice to see you as always. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're incredible this fine Monday. And yeah, Piggy McJiggy, I didn't even say hello. It's a song and I've never heard that. I've heard Gangnam Style, but I don't know the gang. So Piggy, I didn't say hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, peeps, I'm gonna park here. We're gonna go get some treasure. I'm just trying to sort of level myself up so I look less embarrassing on stream having a low level character. Do these? No, they don't really. So I just have to get a few quests under my belt and then I can do it. I am going to go for a quick stretch break though. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes and gyrate my hips. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. I'm just going to put this up. I normally run clips and stuff, but we are on the Steam page for this. So we'll do this and listen to Sashanties. I hope none of you are getting bored of the Sashanties. Went out for King's Eve here in Holland. Was fun. How's you? Going so good. I don't know what a King's Eve is, but it sounds fun. I hope you had a good time. Ah, yes, I tuned in for the best part of the stream. Piggy, I'm so sorry. Oh, do you mean that singing of the shanties is the best part? How do you build the frigate level 8? Don't you need higher materials? Yeah, but the materials you don't get the materials based on your level. So that comes from like harvesting stuff. So my character is basically the victim of not having done side quests and then only doing main quest. But I mean, you just have to go to dangerous locations. But to be honest, your character level isn't the biggest thing. So if you think about it, you get 3 stat points every level. So cool. But I mean, I literally have food now that gives me 20. So if I eat this, I get 20 strength. So that's over 6 levels worth of stats in literally one kebab, you know? So, I mean, you are more powerful if you level up, but you don't have to. So you can not level up and then instead just level up your gear. Because, I mean, none of this is contingent on any of your levels. Don't forget you unlock things not by leveling up, you unlock things by holding them. So the first piece of iron that you touch gives you all of the iron stuff that you learn. And the first piece of salt that you touch gives you that. So there, when you touch a tomato, it unlocks these things, you know? When you touch hard wood, it gives you all of these things, you know? So you don't have to be a high level. You technically could finish the game on level 1, and honestly it wouldn't actually, well, I mean, you probably couldn't because you'd have to do main quest, but it wouldn't actually be that bad if you had high level gear at all, really. I was looking at the maps last night for frigate. I thought I need level 3 stations. So you do need high level stations to get stuff, but that's got nothing to do with your level. So that you just unlock by getting stuff. So as an example, where's something that gave me like a high level station? So, I mean, you unlock the better stations by touching materials. So it's got nothing to do with your character level. As I say, your character level can be there. Well, that's just a Judas bench. But your character level can be number 1, level 1. And then you kind of come out and you'll be able to build this. So this would have been iron, would have unlocked the toolbox. And lobster mushrooms and coffee and salt would have unlocked that. And touching... what was that? Crocodile hide would have done this. So yeah, that's it. So yeah, if you go to the next biome and you get the stuff, sure. So I mean, being high level does help, but it's not the be all and end all. But alright, peeps, I do have the B-Right back on. Yeah, okay. So peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Don't do it, Johnny. I think they made a good couple. I don't think Johnny should leave it. But you know what? It's fine. The men can have their opinions.
Time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Come on! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Evo! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down.
You know, you all look so happy. I don't remember the last time I was streaming and people were busy like jamming and doing things like this and dancing. And should I just be a sea shanty stream? Should we just do that? Like, should I like not even bother with the talking and stuff? See, Chimera is the only person. Man, I'm rocking out over here. I'm so sorry. Yes, yeah. So I should just be that. I would probably be more successful if all I did on the stream was blow men down. Why bother with any other content? I see. All right. I'm down. Welcome back. Thanks, Quizix. I mean, you don't have to say nice things just to make me feel good. It's fine. I want my streamer chatting. I want more than just blowing men down. That's a wild statement. How so? It's a true statement. Hey, Skeptastic. How's it going, dude? Early in the morning. Blah, 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 blah. If anyone who missed it, check out how cool I literally knew the word for this thing the other day. My figurehead is? Is this thing called a figurehead? Is that right? It's like a little Cthulhu. And by a little Cthulhu, I mean it's a big Cthulhu and he's got his fingers stretched out and there's a rodent on there and it's got skulls on its back and stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? So I do think that this game probably needs to come up with a few more ship aesthetics for sure. And then I also learned this, for anyone who doesn't know. Even those of you who only have the crappy sailboat, I literally only saw this today. Look, a little cat. So even cooler than Cthulhu is, look, little cat. Dordle pointed it out to us. It's cute, right? So yeah, all of your boats have a cute little figurehead on the mast. Who would talk to us, says Lady Lily. I don't know. But I mean, at least you'd have shanties in your life. I mean, blowing me down is hardly a challenge, says Riletti. Ew, did I say something that made you feel good, says Quizix. Real Jervius, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? That's Cthulhu. So who do you all prefer? Do you prefer Cthulhu or Cthulhu? The Dark Lord Cthulhu, from a dimension far away, from the gates of madness into your heart. Meow. And then Cthulhu. And then Lady Lily has like Lady with a Sword. Which actually I must have had before, did I? I mean, that's very cool. Real Dervis, thank you so much for the raid, Beeps. Go check out Real Dervis if you haven't. Look at that emote. Holy moly, Real Dervis. Holy moly. Wow, I'm gonna have to see that one large. Is that an alien? That is an alien. That's literally an alien. I don't know, peeps. I always thought I was Team Human, but no, I don't know. Where can you find the figures for the ships? I think they just come with the ships. To be honest, so I think they just come with the various variations. Is that right, folks? So the sails and stuff I found. I've never actually found just the figurehead, but I think they come with a ship type, and I mean, it's pretty cool to see. Good afternoon. Hey, Night Sky. Welcome on in. Fancy seeing the night sky in the afternoon. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So I do think eventually the devs will put in the ability to customize all of that stuff, but not at the moment. Although I did just dig up some sales and stuff when I looked for these treasures, so let's see. My fellow streamer calls me day ground all the time. Okay. There you go. I'm sorry. I thought I was being intelligent and saying something. I was like, ah, it's been done. It's been done. You think you're the first person to make a comment on the fact that the night sky is seen during the daytime? I'll endeavor to be better. I'll say something new. Say something new and novel next time. I will wow you within the next fortnight. You'll see. No, it's fine. I should have done better. Do I have to chop down this tree? Is that a thing? I mean, the X does look like it's here. Oh, no. Never mind. The minimap is a filthy liar. It's over this hill. Is this PvP? It is not PvP. So originally they were going to make the game an MMO and try have so many aspects. And then they got so many compliments on how good it was just as a survival crafting game. So for now, they're just focusing on PvE. I guess in the future, they may look at it. This looks right. They may look at doing that. I did play the alpha for this game when it came out, and they did have like a PvP arena, which honestly, I don't know why they don't just put that in now. It wasn't a great thing, but basically, just picture it's not in the world, so it's nowhere on the map here. But basically, you go to Tortuga, and you just say, I want to go to the arena. And then you could just do a fun little thing where you would have ship battles with your friends. So, I mean, it's not like proper PvP. It was just kind of like for bragging rights. But, like, honestly, it's not a good feature. I guess they probably decided it wasn't really worth the time, I guess. But I don't know. I thought it was fun. I mean, if you do ask me, though, how many times would I do it? Probably like 3. And then never again. So that's probably why they didn't do it. But it was cool. I mean, I had some intense ship battles. And by that, I mean I had battle. Won. I lost. It was fun. Just have an option to turn friendly fire off. Honestly, I just think... So, I've seen a lot of survival games that try to be... There's a term here, half pregnant. And, it just doesn't really work. Because the moment someone assumes they're getting PvP, then they buy your game because of that. And then you can almost create like a negative sentiment behind your game. Because the PvPers will be like, dude, I got this game so I can go shoot other pirates. And all these bastards are set to PvE and I can't even shoot them. And then you kind of have to make it like certain areas that you can do it. And yeah, it just lands up being a mess. Most games that successfully do both, actually, you'll have a PvP server and a PvE. And just the way that this game is now, yeah, with the limited players and stuff, it wouldn't work. But maybe one day they'd be like, cool, dude, you know, there's a setting. You can open up a server and turn it to PvP. So, yeah. Is it worth the price now? I'd say yes. The price is not a lot at the moment. I don't know if they've still got their launch discount. But the price is not that much. And the game does have quite a lot to it. So, first and foremost, if you like this type of game, that's cool. I think you'd like it. It's a very, very, very solid game. And the game is really well made. So it is in early access right now, but I've said this quite a few times. The game isn't riddled with bugs or anything. The game runs really smoothly. The game looks gorgeous, as you can see. I like the systems. Everything is bedded down. The only reason it's early access is they are going to be putting more content into it. At the moment, there's only 3 biomes that you can go to, so that's different islands. And I don't know how many they're intending to do, but the 4th one should be coming in the near future. And then they'll keep fleshing it with more. So the game is really solid. It's really well made. Honestly, I'd say it's worth $30 right now for sure. Like, I imagine, like, I don't know how long most of you have been playing it for, but like, I've been playing this for the release version for 72 hours. And I did play the alpha for 50 as well. And I mean, I haven't been spending a lot of time like building and doing whatnot. So I mean, the average person, I'm sure, even if you rush it, you'd probably get like 40, 50 hours out of it. With the content that's on. So yeah, I think it is. You finished 100%, still loving it? Nice. Also, server-wise, it runs really smoothly. Yep. 83 hours right now, and I still have the third biome to go through. Yeah, so peeps, if you build and stuff, you can extend that greatly, you know? If you build and you take your time and you try to 100% and get all the things and whatnot, you can extend that time quite a bit. But yeah, it's a very cool game. And any of you that are kind of coming in here and like asking, is it PvP? What's the point? So the game is a survival crafting game. It's one of those games where you have to build up like a base. So you build up your base, you build floors and walls, and you unlock more and more things, and you can decorate your homes, and then you have to get benches and stuff. You have to chop down trees and craft your own goods and craft your own rings and weapons and stuff. It's one of those types of games. Which for good or bad for most people, but I really like them. I think it's cool. And then the fighting's cool, and the ship combat's cool, and the aesthetics are cool, and the pirate setting is really cool. So I honestly have only the nicest things to say about this game. Except that I do wish it had more stuff. I want to steal other pirates' loot. Fair enough, but like I said, it's not really the game that they're betting down right now. And even if they try to shoehorn you in, I think that you'd be left disappointed. So I like the fact that the game's got like a positive reception now. I think they're focusing on the right stuff. And you never know, like, once they work on getting more people stably onto servers, so I would imagine this will probably go up to at least 20 players on a server if they get stability. Just a guess, I haven't heard anything. Then maybe they would be like, sure, you know, it's your freaking server. If you want to blow each other up, we'll remove that, you know, go for it. You can give it a go, and you never know, maybe the PvP will take off. But yeah, it's good for them to just kind of bed down the stuff that you need right now. Can't have too much of a good thing. True story. I have a sinker ship quest in the direction you're sailing. All right, Lily, if you want to sail us there, Lil, you can take us to the quest. I mean, I don't know if you're on my ship, does it work for you? We can do it for you. I have 118 hours and haven't beaten the second boss yet. Yeah, as I say, if you take your time, it can work. Reminds you of Nightingale. I mean, I'd say very different gameplay loops. Of all the games this reminds me of, it's not exactly like this. In comparison, can be a very weird thing to do, but it's the most Valheim-y. If I had to use another game to liken it to, it's very similar to Valheim, but I do far prefer this to Valheim personally. Lil, are you chickening out? Oh no, Lily's just blowing things up. You beat the game in 38 hours, but almost 100 in building hours, only playing to get all the BPs. Nice, and welcome on in, hey players. Nice to meet you. I like how Lily noped. She was on the guns. Alright, so I mean, this is a non-fight. Yeah. Who knows, they're planning to not add in the future? I mean, I'm in their Discord and stuff. I mean, you should all probably join. I mean, the cool thing about a game in early access like this is, you know, you can have comments and stuff on what you think they should add, you know? And I'm sure they would love the suggestions. Uh-oh. Between myself and Lily, nothing's getting hit. Yeah, who knows? Sorry, RC Valheim's a good one. Yeah, so it's like Pirate Valheim in a way. But again, I do think if you take the systems in this game and stuff, they've added a lot of like very, very, very cool systems from other survival games. And it's honestly, I think the devs would be the first to tell you they took a lot of inspiration from other games, but they've just done everything right. Everything from like the inventory sorting and stuff just works really well. Okay, Lady Lily is sailing. So, Lil, I don't know which ship you're actually supposed to be sinking. Damn. Apparently I can't aim for a damn when I'm on the side. We need more good pirate games? Sure. I think PvP would be very interesting for a pirate game like this. Again, you can get there eventually, but I promise you, in my humble opinion, if they were to release it now, it wouldn't be good. And just with the whole early access, and I promise you'd get a weird like aggression. Like a good example of this is a certain game that happens on another planet that is full of sand. I am on the Steam page for this game, so I'm not gonna mention names. I'm sure all of you can figure out what I'm talking about anyway. But that game, like, they try to like please the PvP people and the PvE people, and it just gets quite toxic. Like if you go into that game's Discord, the PvP people are pissed off and the PvE people are pissed off, and you know, just everyone's not happy, and it leaves you in such a weird space on what you're doing, and then you get reviewed bombed by like one side of the equation because the PvP people don't like the fact that they're focusing on the PvE and stuff. And I think it's just good that right now they're like, dude, it's a PvE game. And later, you know, I don't think they'll commit to it, but maybe something will happen, and then cool. We'll see. But by that point, everyone will know the value of the game and what it is. So, yeah. I don't think it needs PvP. Rather, the devs focus on other things than the PvP balance. As I say, maybe eventually they'll do it, but I agree. Just right now, it's early access. Focus on this. Having the ability to access loot from storage when crafting? Yeah, definitely. It's AC Black Flag with Valheim. I mean, obviously the sailing and stuff is very AC, but obviously, you know, AC is more action-packed. But I mean, I can see the likeness just from the pirate aesthetic and whatnot. They're going to add PvP. It'll be in like a server setting and done thoughtfully. Yeah. Like later, they'll be like, cool, if you want to do PvP, go for it, you know? That's it. They already spoke. What did they say? That's how they sort Timmy's loot. PvP is annoying at times. Gamers be gaming. How do you get level 3 weaponsmith and armor? To be honest, I can't remember. Looking just at it and the requirements to get it, I'm assuming, so you'd have to beat the second boss, and then I'm assuming go and collect some crocodile hide and hewn stone, I guess make that. Maya metal. You'll have to get some Maya metal for this. So I think once you get the resources in the third biome, because in order to build the material rack, you're going to need crocodile hide, and in order to build the bellows for your weapon thing, you're going to need Maya metal, and those are all in the third biome. And crocodile hide as well. So yeah, it'll be something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it'll be get those materials anyway. Otherwise, you can't build it. Baking some eggs. Enjoy. I can see your inventory when I go to loot ship stuff. Really? Ah, maybe that's how I saw it last time. What's the end game to this? So at the moment, this kind of is the end game. There is a like town in the game that's called Tortuga, which at the moment it's not as fleshed out as I'm sure they'd envisioned by the end. But basically, there's various pirate factions, and you unlock things through the pirate factions. So some of them will sell you like aesthetics for your ship. Some of them will sell you better cannons. Some of them will sell you better armor pieces. Whatever the case is. And by me shooting other pirates at sea, I get these things called insignias. And then with that, I gain more reputation with pirate factions. And then I also need to get coins, which I then use to buy all that stuff. So that's kind of like, I'm going to almost say like the MMO style part of the game, where you can kind of be open-ended at the end. But other than that, it's pretty much just working your way through a biome, going to each area, killing the stuff, getting all their skins, getting the resources, fighting the boss that's there. Again, very similar to Valheim. Valheim was a biome, and there'd be a boss in the biome. You conquer the biome, you get all the stuff, you fight the boss of the biome, you move to the next one. And then you do the same thing for that. The game also does have a storyline. I will say that they definitely... It's not like it's going to be Witch or anything, but it's, you know, they've got dialogue, and there's options you can choose, and you can get a bit of backstory, and I mean, it's cool. It's RPG light for sure, but I mean, it's fun that it's there, you know. So my character currently has a curse that I'm trying to lift, and yeah, that's it. These are the boats. All right, Lil, do you want to take them down? Did you want to take stuff out of your ship or in your inventory, so we can pick up loot? I guess. If you want. Add tiers to the faction? Definitely. I'm pretty sure they'll add more to that. So, I mean... Okay, so this is the guy you're going to take out. Bonnie Sue. Sorry, I was answering a lot of questions while we're doing this stuff. Peeps, I hope that all made sense. I hope that all made sense for the stuff. My crewmate sailing me into the midst of battle. And then for anyone who doesn't know, you can play the game multiplayer or single player. So if I decide to man these cannons, then I'm basically doing that. Then another crewmate could do your starboard cannons, another person could do your bow cannons, but you can play it single player as well. So if you want to play it single player, you can choose to do all of your cannons yourself. So you can basically shoot. So I think Lily's trying to... Maybe not, but yeah. So you can do it yourself if you want to. Foundation's it? Yeah, it's really strong foundation. Just needs a bit more content. I agree. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Lil. Did you not have to board it, Lily? Did you not need to board that, Lil? Holy moly. So yeah, if you're wondering how the ship's kind of doing itself, it's just because Lily's busy controlling it, you know? So Lil's sailing and doing it, but you can play it multiplayer. I really like it multiplayer, and it's cool that they give you the option to play it single player or multiplayer like that. It's very cool. Damn girl! She's a killing machine. You're not collecting the boot? I'm not sailing, nor can I do it, so... We'll see how we go there. Said sunk it, so I sunk it. Okay. We'll let Lily get out all of her vengeance. Then we can see what we can do about that stuff. Also, to be honest, yeah, I mean, it'll be a couple things, level 5s. I can from inventory. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can from inventory. Well, I can't pick the stuff up, though. Lil's gonna have to do that, but there you go. Lily, I made you some space. And the first thing she picks up is wood. Lily! Okay, she can pick up whatever she desires now. Any things I don't like about the game? Honestly, the game's cool. I've got a couple little... I won't even call them gripes, just little things that I hope they improve upon here or there, or maybe change slightly, but no, the game's cool. I like it. I think it's good. I like it a lot. Like, it's been very, very good for me. I'd rate it very, very highly, so no overly critical things, you know? Just more stuff to do would be cool at the moment. That's it. And then, like I said, a couple of little balancing things here or there, or maybe changing this thing slightly, fleshing this thing out a bit more, that kind of stuff, you know? But for 1.0, I can imagine being really cool. Pretty tough against bosses. I love that. The game is very, very, very challenging in the combat if you are under-leveled, and I dig it. I mean, I loved some of those boss fights. Dodging, doing it. It felt like Dark Souls light almost. So the combat can be very challenging, and a lot of people, as they've started it, have been like, crap, that was really, really difficult. I'm dying to pigs and stuff. But once you get used to the combat, in my humble opinion, this is one of the best combat systems of any survival game I've ever played. It's really good. It's very simple, but it's also just got just enough nuance to the system to be awesome. A couple active abilities, things like that. It's great. Survival games are not generally known for good combat, but I like this one. I should add hardwood to the lootable wood of the seas. I agree. Maybe like a better ship. Have you done everything already? So not quite. So I'm basically, so all of these blue things are side quests. I can go to level 15. So I'm only level 8. You only level up if you do quests. So I have done all the main, so I've cleared out the main 3 biomes. I have defeated all the bosses, but I kind of skipped the side quests. To be honest, I'm a variety streamer, so for anyone who's new around here, hello, and thank you so much for the follows. I play all sorts of games. I literally play, in the last 3 years, I've played more than 130 games every single year. So I normally kind of jump between games quite often. So normally what I'll do is I won't play a game for too long, unless I really, really, really like it. So the fact that I've been playing this game for so long is a testament to how good it is and how much I'm enjoying it. But because I wasn't sure how much I'd play it, I kind of did just do main story. I don't generally 100% games or anything just because I'll swap over to another game will release, I'll jump into it. So I kind of, regrettably, I wouldn't have done it this way if I could do it over again. I skipped a lot of the side content, and now I'm just kind of going back to it. My level and stuff is probably too high for it, which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. It's still cool to sail around and do this, even though these poor little, like, 3 ships literally stand no chance kind of style. So that's the only reason I haven't done a lot of content that's in the early access, just because I was kind of rushing through it. For better or for worse. And now I'm really liking it, so I'm playing more of it. You start leveling up and keep everything up to date. Nice, nice, nice. Hardwood is rippled trunks, says Bucky. Yeah, that's true, but I do think it actually might be cool to get it from better ships. That would be a nice balance change. Okay. Holy moly. So will you come back to it when they add more stuff? Yeah, I often do. So when I really do like a game, I'll come back to it when they add more things, for sure, for sure. Sometimes they don't come back every patch. Sometimes I wait for there to be lots and lots of new stuff so I can really get stuck in. But we'll see, you know?
Lead off speed.
We'll see how it goes. You've done all the important bits. Are you sure, Sim? All of them. Like kill third boss with Sim on hard mode. Oh, no. I'm 11. I haven't reached the swamp yet. I did the side quest. Yeah. Again, the level doesn't really matter so much, but I do want to level up just for the next time when I do things, you know? Your crew just pushed me across the boat. You take that, Lily. They're used to being led by a lady of integrity, like me. Instead, you blew those men down. You've squeezed in a lot? I have. It's been good fun. I mean, I've played this more than we played the alpha. That was cool. I'm going to be honest, though, it's actually quite similar to the alpha. They just kind of fleshed it out more, and that's good. So I played the alpha, and the alpha actually had pretty much the same amount of content as this. They just did a couple things, like they changed the way a few things work. They did work on a lot of the quality of life stuff, which is good. I think if they just like fleshed out new stuff, it wouldn't have been the best. Okay. Oh, Lily, this is the wrong island. But I guess relative cost homeward journey. Ah, says Chimera. Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Sorry, we got very serious for a moment. I do like being helpful, so I hope that answered everyone's questions. But thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate you being here. As I often say, other streamers always like, we have anonymous follows. I don't know why other streamers say that. They shouldn't be embarrassed. I do understand why people would want to follow here anonymously, though. You wouldn't want most people knowing that you're here. Gross. There's an X here, says Lil. Is there? Wait, like made with the wood? Wait, is that a real thing? Wait, does that like display something? Lil is diggy hole? Wait, like for reals? There is an X and you must dig a hole. I don't think it can. I appreciate you, and I get like the pirate in you thinks that's an X. Is it though? Is that how it works? I mean, I do see there's another secret here. Are you sure, Lil? Are we certain? Pips, do we think that Lily's busy grasping at straws here? Do we think that that is an X? Do we think that the great dread pirate Roberts left that X there so that people would find it and remember where the treasure was? I mean, I do only have one of two. I mean, you could be right, Lil. I don't know. I'm not so certain. In Lily, I trust. Lil, if you can dig a hole there, I'll congratulate you. I mean, there isn't another secret here. Is your loot stored on the ship? Yeah, I've got 2 inventories. I was just reminded a little while ago that you got loot on my ship and on me. He did it so we learned that the greatest treasure is friendship. Aww. Thanks, Dread Pirate. You mean your loot? So it depends where you get it. So I don't quite understand the question. So yeah, some of the loot, if you got it on your ship, it'll be stored on your ship, or if you transferred it to your ship, or it'll be on yourself. And then you do have like a base where you can set up chests and stuff. So remember, it's not PvP or anything like that. So you literally just make a base, you build chests, you store most of your loot there. Little C's an X and is digging a hole. Diggy hole. Okay. Can you build your base anyway? Yeah, I can build a new base right here if I want to. I just need resources. So what this game's got is it's got these bells that are quick travel. So anywhere where you see these little like stars, these are fast travel points, and you can teleport to them. And you can build one. It's not expensive. You just need to bring like a copper bell with you. So I could build a base here, and then I can literally teleport between this and my other base. So don't feel shy to build a base. Like a lot of games don't allow you to teleport. And oh my god, Lily, the landscaping here, madam. They don't allow you to teleport between areas. So this one, like, just literally just do whatever it is that you want, you know? Lily, this is a fool's errand, I tell you. She's insane. Lily, this is literally, there's a Belrog. We're about to hit there. I can see it. I can see it, Lily. Going past the dwarves here, and soon we'll be at the Belrog. This is not ideal. Lily, I don't think that's it. Also, Lily, do you also have 1 out of 2? You know what it's going to be? There's going to be something so stupid that's the second treasure here. So it actually shows you how many unique chests looted. 1 out of 2. Wind up in China? We've already gone past China. We're digging into a whole other country. Oh, great. Lily filled in the hole. Lily, you did such good work. They'll never notice. Well done, Lily. And they say I can't wield the shovel. Look for a tree with red cloth around here. Oh. Or, you know, right there. Lily! No, that seems stupid. That seems stupid. That was an X. Oh my goodness. Because remember that time Lily said X marks the spot. X gonna give it to you. Wait, hold on. Wait, do you folks see that? Wait, look. If you take that slanty tree and you move it past the other... An X. Lily, look! An X! If you take this tree the way that it slants left and you take the way that that one slants right, you see it, Lily? An X, Lily. God, I'd hate to be on a pirate island with Lily. She'd be like, look, another one. There's treasure everywhere. Look, Lily. Look, Lily. An X. So many. Look, Lily. Look in the middle. If you take this metal piece and you take that wooden piece. An X, Lily. An X. She's got what's known as pirate psychosis. She sees X's everywhere. There's my ex Timmy. There's my ex Billy. Hey, I found the treasure before you. Oh, yeah, because you gave me a red herring, Lillian. What did you expect me to find? I know, I see your pirate ways. You freaking distracted me with this stupid thing, and then you went over there, got the actual treasure. Oh god, she's got a gun. Oh no. Oops, Lily's got a gun. Crap. Crap! Get away from me! I think I'm fitter than her. Yeah, you see. Alright, anyway, remember, Lily, this is the wrong island. Like, literally the wrong island. So we've got to go to the other island. This was literally the wrong island. This was a complete waste of time. Holy moly. And then there's your ex-moderator, because you made her quit. Beardsley. That is the single most Beardsley comment ever. Yeah, there's my ex-moderator, because I made her quit. Strange enough, I've learned Beardsley, they're quite resilient. They put up with a lot of crap. I don't know why, but they do. Oh, this is Lily's ship.
Chips under your hand, Captain.
Ooh. So long, sucker!
Reef the canvas.
Should we wait? Oh, hey, BB. How's it going, dude? I kind of feel bad now. Should we go back? I mean, she did have a gun. Oh, no, he didn't. I did, and she can't actually summon it back because I'm on it now. Haha! And they said there'd be no PvP in this. Hey, Nubo, how's it going? How you doing? BB, I hope you're so good, friend. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Lily!
Captain at the helm.
Now, stuff this. It's her ship, not mine. Lily, your ship's under attack, Lily! You're gonna sink my ship? I'm not gonna sink your ship. The pirates are gonna sink it. She teleported it away. That's probably for the that's probably for good reason there, lol. Oh, Lily, she keeps trying to teleport it away. Oh, there's another one going that side. Rip ship, maybe. Who the hell's ship is this now? Who's that? Is that... Who's this? Is that like a friendly boat? Okay, it's fine. Lily's ship only took superficial damage. Alright, Lily, it's cool. We can use my ship. I missed. But it would have been cool if I hit. But he missed me as well. Alright, Lil, we can take my boat if you like. What do you do if someone steals your ship, though? That is actually the worst thing someone can do to you. Because they literally, if they stay on your boat, you can't call it back. That is actually by far the trolliest thing you could do in this game.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Now that I think about it. Bonk? Some would bonk me if I stole your ship? We'll see. Don't scratch the paint, it's fine. They just shot like 14 cannonballs in it. Sorry, because I'm just hiding the camera because I'm drinking my goop. Very thick. Lily, you can come join me if you like. Quizzix is like, you cry about it. Yeah. Exactly right. You cry, there goes my ship. There goes my ship, yeah.
More sail.
Watch it as it goes. Is Lily on here? Lily is on here. There we go. You sent timeless after that? Accurate answer, BB. Only appropriate response. Yeah. They stole the pearl from me. Okay, that was my best Jack Sparrow. I'm sure each and every one of you was impressed. Lily, hold on. Lily, wait. Lily used my ship and didn't top it up? What the hell, Lily? Please remember that time you lent your ship to your friend so they could do their quest and they didn't top it up? Oh my goodness. What the freak, Lily? Remember that time? Remember that time Lily's like, oh, please can I go do my quest? I'll use your ship and your guns and stuff. Please can I? And I was like, sure. And then she like didn't even fill up the gas. Rude. You got my ship shot? Well, now I realize that makes us even. I wasn't actually aware of that at that moment in time. Always refuel the ship. I mean, by refuel, you know, you got to top up the hull. So I've actually completely lost my cannon and hull bracing. That's cool. Sim, you put it in a chest somewhere. No doubt. Surely. Surely that's what happened. It's just in a chest somewhere. Yeah? I mean, it's got to be, yeah? How do you lose an entire hull of a ship? And a bunch of cannons, like 47 cannons, Sim. It'll be somewhere, Sim. Probably in your ship's other inventory. Have you looked over here, Sim? Or maybe over there?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, I think this is the right island. How did you do that? Well, I guess you took it off to upgrade it, and then it's in somewhere. Ah, this is where the treasure is. I have Aerosmith, Jenny's got a gun through my head. And I said, Jenny, it's Lily. Lily's got a gun. What are we gonna do? Lily might go boom. Damn it, if only my cannons were longer.
Lead off speed. Here's the wind.
Whenever I hear that song, I have to think about that scene from Not Another Teen Movie. It was a very stupid movie. But, you know, I was young when I watched it, and I regret nothing. Janie's got a gun! Come now, Janie, give us the gun. It was very stupid. I loved it. Again, don't judge me, I was little. If anyone doesn't know, you can deforest using guns. You can help your friends farm wood. I mean, I somehow missed all of that. But it can be done. One of you can stand on land, and the other one can take the cannons and do this whilst you harvest. Knock down trees and stuff, and then you can just go get the wood. Which saves you a little bit of time from axes and whatnot. Bad. Lily, I chopped down this tree for you. I did it for you. I did it for you, Lil. Crap. Put it in the wood bank. That's what you gotta do. You gotta keep a little wood under the pillow for the woodman, in case he comes to town. I don't think those are the words. It was close. Alright, Lily, look. Alright, now I'm going to show Lily what an actual X looks like. Here it is, Lil. You can dig. That's why I brought her. I don't want to dig. You can dig. Lily, you have the honor of digging. And feeling that really satisfying sound as shovel hits chest. I leave that for you, Lil. I leave it for you, Lily. That's yours. And yours alone. That's yours to Oops, I need a new co-host. Holy moly. Alright, silver piastre minor marksman ring. Is that it? That was really crap treasure. I'm not gonna lie. The other ones were better. I put my shovel away again. That's fine. As long as the intent was to dig for me. Digging for a pirate is basically the game, like the Game of Thrones equivalent of bending the knee. Dig for me. Dig for me. Show me. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go see if any of these things that we got on treasure were worth it. I'm going back to base, Lil. We're going back to base. These areas are too low level for us. No value can be made. Hi Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? I hope that you're amazing. How are you, Hi Jinx? What hijinks were you getting up today?
Raid!
I thought you were banned from using shovels. I am unless I'm digging a hole. I'm not allowed to use them anywhere near base, which is that. You were playing Stardew Valley. Alright, only one question matters then. I played that entire game. I played the hell out of that game. Who are you romancing? I played that game like a dating simulator. Everyone's like, you can farm. I'm like, I don't care. Everyone's like, you can just... Okay, I actually did fish. I fished a lot, and I romanced people. And that took me like 180 hours. You really want to play Windrose? You should play Windrose. Windrose is very fun. No, Lily. Wait, Lily's taking my boat for a joyride. Lillian! No, Lily! What do you mean, take it for a joyride? What does she mean? What does she mean? That's... Oh, look, peeps, I got new holes. Crap, the first one's the best. I never really saw this happening. But I did actually finally get better holes. Okay, we're going to go with this one. It's kind of blacker, I suppose. Ship colors look cool. Yeah, my ship's looking awesome, right? I'm not very fun, Dunk. I'm playing the game with my IRL partner, so that's who I'm romancing. Okay, I guess that's fine. I suppose that's okay. But I mean, literally, you can romance anyone in the valley, and everyone. I did that. I romanced them all. And then we did like a bachelor, like reality show, where we had to vote for who we were going to be with. It was insane. But I literally romanced them all. Every single woman on the island, and then in the valley, and then they found out, and then they got upset with me, and then I did what any sort of person would do. I romanced every man on the island. So, yeah, that's what we did. I gave him a maple bar earlier. He was happy. I mean, I was playing with, like, Arcasia, one of my viewers, and then I tried to hook up with their characters as well, and they said no. Alright, what do we think about this new... Ooh, that is nice. What do we think about our new hull, folks? Oh, crap. Apparently it's so good, I walked off the pier. Might want to empty our ship's inventory. It's such co-host work. Alright, let's get the sails out. Check it out, peeps.
Yours, Captain.
This. Ooh. Anyone who didn't make that sound is a liar. Look at it. Holy moly. It's magnificent. Alright. I thought my ship couldn't get sexy. It does. Look, it's even got like runes carved and stuff. What the hell is this thing? Wait, has this thing always been here? Wait, did I just not notice these vulture beasts? Peeps, am I just oblivious? I mean, I am reading Twitch chat. Were these vultures always here? Probably.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Damn, my ship is cool. That's a big one. Yeah, I got a thick ship. Oh god, it's so good. I was playing Windrose with a few people this weekend. Oh man, I love it. You should play more of it. It's very, very good. I've liked it. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Peeps, if you don't know Hijinks, Hijinks has been here for a while, and Hijinks does making and crafting fun stuff that I've witnessed over there before. Now playing all manner of cool games. Go check them out if you haven't. Just popping in to show some love, and look, it's 6 a.m. Yeah, and I'm going to be up in 2 hours, so I'm going to try and catch a few more. Kelly Moore, are you still awake at 6 a.m.? When you doesn't know, I wake up at 4 a.m. my time. Holy crap, we live very different lives, Kelly. Please get some rest. Thank you for popping by. Your visit means everything. Rest well, Kelly. Bye, Kelly. Bye-bye. Rest well. Holy moly. 6 a.m. I need 2 more hours. Damn, Kelly.
Set more sail.
I fell asleep about midnight, woke up about 20 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll still get all that sleep. Enjoy. Damn, Kelly, I thought you were still awake.
Reef the canvas.
I only had 3 drinks, but I drink anyway, so it hits. I understand. I'm not big at... I used to grow up in a town where the only thing to do was study, play video games, and drink. But yeah, I'm not big into it anymore. I might have a beer or 2 here or there, but... kind of not lived that. I've seen some of the builds people have been posting from this. Pretty awesome. It can be done. So here's our base. Now, the cool thing I like about the game... I have seen a couple viewers' builds as well. They've got really cool things. Is even though we've got kind of like an unassuming exterior over here, I just really love the decorating in this game. So Lily's kitchen over here is just really a prime example of that. Like, you can just have a freaking basket of corn over here and a basket of chilies, and you can like hang like rack stuff, and you can have one of these things going on, and you see what I'm saying? That's very cool. And then Lily's just busy beautifying things, putting some more food on our table. That's really cool, Lil. And she's got like some flower pots going on, and some drapes and some curtains and all these good things. So it's just really nice that you can decorate it, and you can do a lot of different styles. Do we have a day bed? And then here she's still busy working it out, so she's clearly unsure which dresser she would like. But she's working on it. So it's very cool. Lots and lots of fun things. And you can unlock more decorations through the pirates and stuff. So yeah. You just got the food decorations? Awesome. So yeah, so Lily's actually grinding to unlock decorations, which are very, very cool. And then we've got like a little like market at the bottom here with our merchants. Building is so fun. Lily did a wonderful job. It is very cool. As I'm not really a builder myself, but I love looking at people's stuff. And if any of you have like cool builds, you must let me know. Some you said your build's not ready for me to see, your single player one, yeah? Or is it? Just gonna farm up more mats to play stuff. I love building in this. It looks like you could easily spend hours doing the smallest of builds. Yeah, very, very, very cozy. And I've said this quite a few times, like in most games, the ability to make builds very, very interesting comes from decorating. Like, it sounds really silly, but you're like, yeah, you know, you can make this awesome building, but if you don't have cool things to fill with it, Can invite when you're done? Cool. Working for another 60 hours at least? Okay. Only then. Nice. I'll see you in 5 days. I'm surprised you're not being followed around town with that shovel in your hand. No, this is my halberd. No damage can be done. So I'm actually banned from using the shovel. If anyone doesn't know, if I were to dig a hole here, it'll stay here. And that's not allowed. Although last time we had a really cool beach bar. I dug a lagoon. And then we had like a cool tiki bar that Arcasia built. I was a massive fan of it. And then obviously, yeah, we got this outside area as well, which is pretty nifty. Very cool. Very cool. Manipulating the building pieces to do other things. All very, very nice. You can come see what I've done. Yeah, Sim. All right. I'm going to quickly do that, peeps. Let's quickly go see what Sim's built. If you don't mind, Sim, are you hosting now? Lil, are you okay with that? I'll try put all my stuff away. I'll plonk all my thingies. If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, you can basically just run past a chest and press Q to be able to do that. Also, I actually got some silver ingots. Look, a thing we couldn't do earlier. Finally. Power. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. So I actually... Look how cool my ring looks. Look at that. Is that like a ram that kind of looks like a snake? Oh, damn. It actually looks awesome. It's got like gems and stuff inside of its horns. Cool. So I used to be an agility weapon, and I forgot that this ring can buff you. So there it is. Holy moly. That's very good. Very good. I'm now more powerful than I ever was before. I have big plans, and they are early on. All right, Sim's busy doing big plans. Exiting. Okay, we're going to go look at Sim's base. So Sim has big plans. So peeps, this is a small part of Sim's big plans. I've seen Sim's builds in other games before. Sim does very, very nice builds. And in fact, Sim built my base in this in the alpha. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm technically a cheating streamer. When it comes to building, I... literally, not mustn't click Chimera's message over here. I often will just go chill at someone else's base. I was like, what a beautiful base you have. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Okay, let's see. I think that's how you spell Sim's password. Sim's password is bestmod. Bestmod _ 65. I don't know what she means by that. Lily, Chimera, maybe you can figure it out. I don't know. That's her password, bestmod. Is Sim's laptop going to like you logging into World? I think it should be okay, hopefully. If we see any lag and stuff, we'll know it's Sim's laptop going, ooh, lie, says Sim. It was a lie. I did it to create discord amongst the mods. That way that streamers can reign supreme while they fight and squabble amongst each other. Well, finally have my mats for the frigate. Nice. It means she loves all mods. Oh. No cheesing, all fun from playing myself. Nice. Yeah, like I say, those of you who dedicate to the... and I love doing that. I love looking at builds. I was playing another game recently that has really cool builds. And I love, like, checking out other people's stuff. They've just added a feature that I guess this might do where you can go see other people's builds. Sim. Alright, so this is what Sim's been getting up to while not playing with me. Interesting. So Sim, this is you. Oh, damn, dude. Sim, is it this one over here, though? Am I in the right place, Sim? I actually noticed most people... So I actually didn't know that this would do that. So does that mean, like, when I was with Kieran, did Kieran literally build their base as anyone would spawn in? Like, literally the beginning spawn point where they're like, it's great, I'm building here. That's all I need. I mean, you get the fast travel points, so why not? But they were like, yep, building right here as you spawn in. Can you not see me? Yeah, you're over there. Yeah, that's what you did too? Okay, nice. Because I was like, oh, it always teleports you to their base or something? Some or both of these ships yours, or was one of them mine? Dunk spawns into someone else's world with a shovel in hand. Don't tempt me, Kristari. Do not tempt me. What is this? Brick. Holy moly. Sim, you do realize... Oh, okay, so if a big bad wolf comes, I'm going to have to come live with Sim. Because they can blow all they want. They ain't going to blow this stuff down. The shovelman... Oh my goodness. BB, don't talk about it. I think so. So BB, I don't think you were here for Cameragate. So one of the viewers bought me a really good camera, BB. This was ages ago though. And my room is painted green. So it's like a green, and then like it all reflected back. So I had to work like so bloody hard to adjust settings and stuff so that I didn't look green. If the hair looks green, then that's why. I think everyone just kind of stopped telling me after a while because we literally could not get all the green out of stuff. Like, try as we might, it wouldn't work. So I think everyone just kind of stopped saying it. Who knows? Sim, look at this. Okay, so Sim is gone for the marbled aesthetic. Oh, I see. Sim lives with Black Axel. Could have invited me to stay with her. Looks like a redhead, maybe. Kim is very rich. Sim is. Peeps, I will say this a few times. Some of you don't or may get this, but a lot of people think my moderator Sim, who I talk to, and my moderator Chimera are the same. So a lot of people go, "Oh, hey Sim," when Chimera pops in. I'm like, I think they think they're the same person. But no, Sim with an S, Chimera with a C. I thought it wasn't on my end. No. So peeps, this is the beginning of Sim's build. Sim has big plans for her build. She's just busy fleshing it out, and then she's going to build it up. Damn, it's very interesting to see the other build pieces, though. Very cool, Sim. As always, her room is the single most opulent of all of them. Look at this. Sim, where are your chandeliers? If anyone missed it, we had Chandelier Gate when we played the Alpha. I went and like harvested all this freaking metal, and I had to work really hard for it. And we were like, cool, Dunk's got all this metal, and I can finally get my weapons. And Sim took all of it and built freaking chandeliers with my metal that I was going to use to be able to get a weapon so I could finally defeat the evil swines of law. Sim spent it on freaking chandeliers. Okay, there's one at least. I was about to say, if I don't see a chandelier in here, then I'll know you're a hypocrite. Then I know you only did it to taunt me. This is very cool, Sim. Very, very nice. Sim did you a service. Nah, Chandelier Gate be damned. Mimpy's off. Mimpy, you're amazing. You're incredible. Have a good night, dude. Storage area. How will Sim ever swing from if they don't exist? I want to swing from the chandelier. I don't have those chandeliers yet. One day, Lil, we'll give you money and you can buy things. Is this just the same thing but the outside? Yeah. Sim, it's very beautiful. I look forward to seeing it when you've completely kitted it out and built up all of it. And it's nice to see what the brick stuff looks like. It's very interesting, actually. Different. So it's different from Lily's. It's different from Kieran's. Cool. There's an indoor market. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for having me. Hey, Darkhawks. How's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Very, very, very awesome. Sim's base will lag worse than mine, I bet, with how hers go. Probably. Sim really does like pushing it often in her builds, using all the building pieces and stuff. I'm always quite curious. I mean, like, this is my problem. So if anyone doesn't know, I suffer from a condition called aphantasia, which means I have no imagery in my head at all. It's an interesting thing if any of you don't know it. Some of you actually probably have it and don't know that you have it. But it's a very real thing. You can look it up. So if anyone ever tells you close your eyes and picture something, if you don't actually see a picture, you've got it. I always used to think everyone was just talking crap. Like, I'm like, yeah, I can think of it, but I don't see it. I was like, no, I see it. And like, what do you mean you see it? And they're like, no, like, I actually see it. So if any of you want to know if you have it, if I say close your eyes, and I say think of an apple, and you go, okay. And then I say open your eyes, and then I say what color was the apple? If you actually saw it, and you're like, no, it was a red apple, it had a stem. I don't see it. I just have a thought of an apple, and I don't often leave out details like what color it'll be or stuff like that. And like I say, only 4% of people have it, but most people don't know that they have it, even if they have it. You just assume everyone else is lying. Anyway, and I feel like that may or may not screw me over for stuff like that. Because, I mean, when I build, I just go. That's why I build so bad. I don't stop to know how anything will look like, you know? You don't see it, well then you got aphantasia. Then that's what you got. Look it up. Aphantasia. Aphantasia. Is that the same in your dreams? Yeah. And then everyone's like, but how do you do it? And I'm like, no, but you can think of it. So to me, it's almost like reading a book. So I'm like, yeah, there's a house. I'm like, I've got the thought of a house, but I don't see the house. And then some of you are like, no, when I read, I picture it. Like my worst part in books is when they start describing stuff over and over again, or in depth, when they're like, oh, he stood there, his sandy blonde. Like I understand all the words and I get the concept of it, but I don't see a setting. So it's almost like a waste of time. You know, I must just be like, man shot gun, woman dodged, woman hit in face. You know, and then I'm like, cool, I'm in. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a waste on me. And there's various levels of it. So you can be a bit in between where you only see like shadows or like gray outlines and everything in between. I think I also have it, but then people tell me that if I can think of it, I see it, it's confusing. That is, again, there are different things of it. Do you see the woman in the red dress? I did in the Matrix, yeah. You don't daydream any images? No, I can't see any images internally at all. So here's probably the best way to describe it. So anyway, I don't know if this is factual, what I'm about to say, but I think that screws me over from doing things like builds, because I just don't know what I'm doing, if that makes sense. I don't want any of this. Aphantasia. So there it goes. So if someone says, picture a horse, some of you will be like, yes, I see a horse. Like that. And then some of you see less, some of you see less, like that. So I'm number 5. I don't have anything at all. Literally nothing. So if one of you says to me, dude, picture a house, I go, so you say, close your eyes and picture a house. Okay. You go into the house. Okay. You go left. Okay. Like I've got the thought of a house, if I can put it that way. And I can do it. But then if you say to me, what color was the paint on the walls? I'll be like, oh, it's green. Like, I don't think of it. And then they go, what color was the roof? Oh, brown. Like, I don't freaking know. I didn't see it. I just had the thought of a house. I didn't really bother to flesh those things out. And even if I say those things, they're factual statements. I don't see the thing get colored in with color or anything. It's weird. You're a so 5. There you go. You're a number 5. But you are very artistic. So again, then my excuse falls flat. When those of you who are architects or artists or something have it, then I don't know what I'm doing. But I like to think it's an excuse for me not building, long story short. So peeps, it's fine, but like I say, only 4% of people have it. So most people see the stuff. Those of you who don't see it, you are about 4%. So it's not like rare. 1 in like 25 people have it, but yeah, it's there. And it's just quite funny that the people who have it don't know. They're like, wait, you see stuff? Because that's how I was. I learned about this on stream. I'm like, wait, do you people see things? They're like, yes, I see it. I'm like, but then how do you ever forget anything ever? Like it's like a photograph to you. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, but what? Like, how do you, like, it's insane to me. Like, I can't even imagine what it's, and you folks are like that with me. You're like, you can't imagine how your brain works having not seen stuff. I'm like, I don't see this stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a 5 as well, I guess. I think detail, but don't see a thing. Yeah, there you go. Kind of blows my mind to think that people actually see an image. Yeah, wild. I think you don't build because that's co-host work. That's true as well. Cat Video, welcome on in. I actually know start building and tear down what doesn't work. There are free programs you can use to plan elaborate builds that exist. I don't use them. I'm cool like that. But it might be helpful. Maybe. But I mean, honestly, even if it's something, I kind of just go with it. I mean, it's honestly probably another thing with me. Like, I've done building in games. I have it with drawing as well. And again, this might, like, it's a product of the aphantasia, but not that. So if all of you say, so here's my napkin, okay? And you say to me, draw a face. I'll go, okay. So I'll draw the left eye, the right eye, the nose. And then, like, I'll want to draw the dude's, like, face. And they'll be like, crap. I didn't even have space for his ears to fit in. And I get stuff like that. Like, I'm bad like that. I'll be like, oh, crap, it's not there. Oh, actually, I wanted that. Because I don't think, I just go and I just do it because I know there's no point in me thinking about it. So I just draw. And it's freaking wild. So yeah, maybe I am Picasso. Because it literally, I'm like, crap. Because I didn't see it before. I didn't really know what I was drawing. You know, I don't see this image and go, yes, his eyebrow is going to be like, I just draw. So, problem. Hawk, look at all Pip's titles. I see an image fully detailed. I think I might be number 1 on that scale. Jim Bob, there's actually something greater than that. There is actually a thing called hyperphantasia, which means you see crazy details. And that's people will be like, you see the freaking apple's reflection coming off it. So that's a whole different thing as well. Hyperphantasia is its own. So you might be that as well if you see like proper stuff. It's really weird because I'm just like a heavy daydreamer, but it's just thoughts. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I just think stuff. I Jinx, you and I are the same. I can see lottery numbers in color. Give them to me, Buse, immediately. Do it. Alrighty, folks, I think... I mean, we've just seen Sims Base over here, so I think that's probably where we'll call it. I've been having so much fun in this game. It's such a good game. I'm a little bit sad that I've kind of finished most of the stuff in it. So this isn't my map. Sorry for anyone who's just joined. This is a map I just went on. Otherwise, you're like, what are you talking about? You've literally seen that. Like, yeah, but, you know, it's fine. I don't need to Moano it. And no one knows how far it goes. No, I'm happy. I'm at the base now. I've played everything that the game can show me. See, I really have been having a fun time with it. But I do have a lot of streaming coming up. My co-host Timeless is not going to be around for a week or so. So I'll stream every day. So probably best I don't knock out too long streams. Otherwise my body goes, ugh, dude, why? Yeah, sorry, someone did ask me about D4 earlier. I do like the game, but I don't know. From a streaming perspective, I find if you're not really creating content for it, like really focusing on builds and stuff, or you know, doing value, the game doesn't really give you anything, you know? There's nothing I can really talk about in it or whatnot. Nothing really interesting happens for me. Okay, so I'm going to say goodbye on Steam. Peeps, if anyone is watching this on Steam, thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to come follow us on Twitch, there's the address, twitch.tv/Dunkstar. For anyone who's wondering why I put my address up there, even though you're like, dude, you're on Twitch. Yeah, we're on the Steam page as well. So I'm sure twos of people have found us that way. So you can come find us over here if you would like to. You have yourself a good one. Farewell. Okay, YouTube, thank you very much for